this. We're starting with Claire and Studio Light. So really amazing range of all your crafting needs. It's a bit of an essential show, isn't it, really?
There is so much on this show that I'm just like, I just want to craft all day now.
Yeah. I said, right, Claire, come on, we've got 20 seconds, get over here. She's crafting away over there, just busy bee. But it is fab.
It's so really good stuff. Yeah. Love.
It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Then he's back from holiday. He's back from Portugal. Keith is here. Paper Dynamics. We've got Keith at 2 and at 4 and at 6 and at 8. Who do we appreciate? There we go. He will be here. We've got a brand new Sentimental Moments complete collection at 2 o'clock. It's very, very exciting indeed. At 3 o'clock, we've got Diamond Press, the brand new marquee storage bag bundle. It's epic. Carla will be here to talk you through. We've got some very exciting things in that show as well to go with the bag too. And then Paper Dynamics again at 4. So yeah, absolutely fabulous.
It's a lovely day, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And then you've got more Studio Light, more Paper Dynamics, more Diamond Press. It's just a fab day all round. Yeah. A fabulous team. We've got Corey on cameras, give us a wave. We've got Josh in the studio. He's just coming into view. There he is. Always a busy bee, keeping everything in order. Lauren's producing the show. She had a lovely birthday tapas on Tuesday. She went to Pesto, very nice.
I'll have to find out all about that later.
Pesto was the best though. And Charlie is in there as well, directing the show. So this is your team. And Rosie, it's fantastic to have your company. And listen, as always, we are live. We are here with you right the way through till 9 p.m. So get your messages in. It's lovely, lovely to hear from you. Now we're going to start with a bit of a bundle.
Let's do it.
And this is what you've just been playing with over there.
It is, yes.
It's fantastic.
So these are lovely because they're uncoloured, which does make them a little bit difficult to show on camera.
Just it's a plain white page.
But they're all die cut, so they just pop out.
Yes.
But you've got flowers in there, you've got a lovely heart in there, you've got some butterflies. These corners are actually huge. Should I get my pad and we'll just pop it?
We can pop a few out, definitely. I'll show you what you're getting while you get those. So you've got 2 different pads, all die cut for you. So you've got your bloom and butterfly, and you've got your rose and petal. These have been massively popular when we brought them to you in the past, and they work beautifully with your embossing tool, and you've got your piercing mat as well, your embossing and piercing mat. So if you can shape your flowers and build them together, these two are absolutely fantastic for that as well. But all of that for $33.96 would be superb. Not today though. You are getting an absolutely incredible deal, just $24.99 for all of that.
That's amazing.
Not being funny, but for the embossing tool.
Yeah, and the
mats.
They're really nice as well, that embossing tool.
They really are gorgeous. I'll show you on this side as well so you can sort of see the size of the different elements, but they are just fantastic. RMX C70 is your code.
That is like what obviously all the bits pop out of this as well.
Yeah.
But this is just like a huge corner.
They're great, aren't they?
Massive.
Gorgeous. Really lovely.
Yeah.
I mean, embossing tool's really good at sort of helping with the bits there, isn't it?
They'll just fit on all kinds of things. So you can see how big they are. And obviously all these little bits come out as well. So you
can colour them.
Colour them, you can ink them, you can use your alcohol ink pens on them as well.
And they are card, I mean, it's 170 GSM.
Yeah, but they're nice, so you can shape them though as well, which obviously with lots of flowers in there, that's what you want with your flowers. You want to be able to shape them so they look a little bit more realistic.
Because you can build all of these together as well, can't you? You know, you can sort of bundle and make really beautiful.
Yeah, make like 3D flowers with them basically,
Now, perhaps you've got your embossing mat already, an embossing tool, and you just want to get the pads, so we're going to bring those to you as well. So you've got 2 smaller bundles. If you just want to get the paper pads, they should be $19.98. Today, you're getting both of these for just $14.99, which is absolutely fantastic.
That's really good. And, you know, for me, that means you can do, obviously you can colour them, but also white on white can look really dramatic. I know on TV it doesn't always pop as much, but
it looks really sophisticated.
In the real world, you know, obviously people can see it and can see that dimension, and it just gives you such an elegant look.
You get that lovely shadow play, don't you, from the flowers, and then it just all works really beautifully well. So that is your 2 paper pads, $14.99 for those, and then if you would just like to get the tools, then we have a little deal for those as well. So if you are into your paper shaping, if you like to here we go. So you've got your embossing, the large embossing tool, and you've got the mat here as well. And then in this little bundle, you've got an extra set of embossing tools here as well.
Yeah,
so
and
huge amount in there.
they're really good. So if your trimmer doesn't have a scoring blade, obviously the Studio Light one does, but this little one, that one at the end, will fit down like the groove on your trimmer.
Perfect.
So if you haven't got a scoring board, this is a great way to be able to score.
So if you're doing construction,
construction, shaped cards, things like that. It's
really
just a great way to do it if you're not ready yet to get a scoring board.
Well, these three on their own should be $13.99. So the fact that then essentially for £11 you're getting your mat and the large tool there as well, it's fantastic.
That's really good. And the large tool is great because you can just get, because it's ergonomic as well, you can get quite a lot of pressure to manipulate your paper.
Wonderful. That is very nice. It's fabulous. Do you know what? Should we have a little play with this straight away so people can see all the fuzz? That's all right.
Wasn't I? Look,
it's all good. You don't need to apologise. We know this is your happy face, Claire.
It is indeed.
Now, I'm just going to remind you what you're getting in your main bundle. We're going to bring that back on screen for you. So you're getting your bloom and butterfly, you're getting your rose and petal. All of these, remember, are pre-die cut. You don't need a die cutting machine. You don't even need scissors for this. Everything is already done for you. And then in this bundle, you've got the embossing tool and you've got your piercing and embossing mat as well. So you've got everything you need to make beautiful shapes, beautiful flowers, really gorgeous butterflies. And Claire's going to show you something lovely with this as well. So when you get them home, Claire, would you just start having a play straight away?
Yeah, definitely. I just go through and have a look, work out, which flowers I wanted. One of the things so that you can kind of see the colours pop a little bit more is if you get your ink pads out and kind of go over the top. And that's always good to see like how your inks work on the paper.
Yeah. Oh, that's really
And then we'll go for a little bit darker in the middle. We'll use a smaller brush. Thank you. But you can see kind of how quick and easy they'll go together. I'm not worried about them being kind of perfect because flowers aren't.
That's it.
For me, I find it easier to do this while they're still in the paper before you pop them out.
Yeah.
You don't need to. You can do either. But for me, I find this easier because obviously they stay still.
Yeah.
Because they're in the thing, and then you can just pop them out. We'll do some different sizes as well. But there you go. You can see how easily they pop out. But they were strong enough to stay in while you were inking.
Yeah. So they're not just going to sort of fall out all over the place.
So let's pop some of those out.
I mean, actually, you could use that then as a stencil for a background.
Definitely.
So
You've definitely got that option. I'm going to grab you. I'm going to grab just a little bit of orange on there. There's probably enough on there. And just have a little bit of orange in the middle just to make it stand out a little bit. And I'm going to do 2 smaller ones as well, and then we'll build a flower up.
Oh, lovely. I mean, you get so much in it. I wonder how many. It doesn't tell us on the pad how many elements you actually get. But
no,
I mean, there must be hundreds.
But there's there's loads. You don't have to be stingy either with it.
No.
Which I think's always the nice thing.
Yeah, you can really go for it, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, see how quickly this is coming together.
No.
And we'll have a little bit of orange in there. So we'll pop those out, and then we'll do a little bit of flower shaping.
Oh, lovely. But this is the great thing. Everything's in there. So even if you've never crafted before as a total beginner, you could get these home and you could be making really beautiful flowers.
If you've got no inks, you can use anything to colour these. So they'll work with your alcohol pens as well. They'll work with, if you've only got some coloured pencils or crayons, absolutely anything. Or if you wanted to do that white on white look, you can do that as well. And then all we're going to do is grab our little mat and literally I tend to start on the back, and you can just see straight away you're getting a bit of shape in those flowers, and then I'll just press that down in the middle.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, and then we'll do the same on this one.
That does look really satisfying. And the tool, because it's a nice weight, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that's the nice thing about this. It doesn't feel like it's going to break at all.
Yeah.
So you can put, you know, quite a... I mean, you don't need, you know, it's not hard work, but I think especially if you've got kind of dexterity problems, the fact it's more of a grip than the, you know, our traditional embossing where it's more of a pen hold.
Yeah.
You know, this can just be a little bit easier.
And because it's got that weight behind it as well, I guess that helps.
It does,
You're not having to put quite so much pressure on, are
honestly, you know, literally 1, 2, what's that, 3 times round and a ding in the middle.
And it just makes such a difference, doesn't it? Oh, we've had a message coming through from Jess. Hi, Jess. How you doing? She says, hello, happy Friday to you two wonderful ladies.
Aww.
The tiniest pieces could be used in a shaker card. The tools are fabulous. Love that idea.
Oh, yeah,
That's
definitely.
a really great idea. Thanks, Jess. How are you doing? Have you got plans for the weekend? What are you crafting at the moment? Yeah, let us know.
Let us know what you're crafting at the minute. What's on your desk?
On the go.
Yeah, I did have Christmas on the desk, but
did you?
we've stepped back. We've stepped back for today.
It's coming. It's coming.
It is. So yeah, and even if we'll just do a couple of the white ones, just so you can see what they look like in white.
Nice.
And just pop them in, and then putting them together. You can use your foam pads. You can use your wet glue, but just a little bit of glue on there. And if you just offset your petals slightly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That one will go in there. We'll do another one.
Gorgeous.
That one will go in there. So you can make these as detailed as you want, you know. So if you want to, we'll just keep going. Why not?
And that's what I love about this, because they work individually, don't they, as
so
well?
If you wanted to do this as 2 separate flowers, you absolutely could. Or if you want to turn it into almost like a massive layered bloom, you've got that option as well. So whichever way you want to do it. I think we're going to do 2 separate ones. We've got the little bits to go in the middle. Oh, I should have put foam pad on this. I might. It'll probably sit easier with a foam pad. Foam pads, where are you? You're there.
Mega.
Little teeny tiny ones. Put you in the middle.
It's great as well, isn't it? Because you've got so much choice. You've got large projects in there. You've got the beautiful flowers, the butterflies.
So something like this is great if you're, you know, if you're just looking for filler bits for your cards as well. So these can be major bits on your card, or if you've just got something that's... There you go. Come on, come off. It doesn't want to today, does it? There you go. It's because that ink's a little bit wet as well.
Ah, okay.
So with your ink, if things aren't sticking to it, just let your ink dry out. Okay. Because obviously we've saturated that with ink, really, because we've put quite a bit on it. So instead, we'll put you on in there instead.
Lovely.
You know, and again, just bring them back up when you've squashed them and they'll come back to life really easily. And then what I also wanted to show you was the heart in one of them as well. It's so beautiful. And all I've done is inked one there. And what I could do is I could poke all those bits out and paper piece it, or I could just lay that one across the top. Yeah. And then we'll just pop our flowers on it.
Beautiful.
We'll grab a couple of leaves.
Nice. The due over the paper pads is just on your screen now, so it should be $19.98 if you just want the paper pads. I mean, they are actually card. I keep calling them paper pads. They are card. It's 180 GSM, and you have all these fantastic elements that you can pop out and do some beautiful crafting with. This Claire is showing you now, but you do want to be checking out. We are more limited on the on this bundle, and the individuals are now all in single figures. So if you wanted to get them, you've got to be quick. Okay. Nice. Lovely.
So just add a bit of greenery. Don't be afraid when you're inking as well, just to pick up like different colours of green as well. Because, you know, plants are very rarely kind of that flat colour.
They've got lots in them, haven't they?
They've got lots in them. So, like there, I've basically gone a bit heavy with the ink. I've splodged it on a little
like
bit.
That, though, yeah.
But actually, once it dries, you'll not even notice it. And like you say, you know, plants have got those imperfections.
Absolutely. So these, just keep on playing with these. They're absolutely gorgeous. And you must have hundreds, I think, in here of all the different elements together. There's so many.
But you've got the little leaves as well, and the leaves will just offset that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So pop that on the front of a card.
Gorgeous.
Job done. Little stamp sentiment.
And you're sorted.
Yeah,
well, it just happens we have lots of stamp sentiments on their way, as if you just planned that. And not only have we got lots of stamp sentiments on their way, but we've got them all coming up at the lowest ever price as well.
Yay!
So yeah, it's good. Oh, Jess has messaged back. Hi, Jess Madonna. She says, I'm working on a pagan Celtic junk journal that I've also just finished. Fairies and a fairy door journal.
Oh,
would you like to send some pics? We'd love to see what you're doing. Send some photos. That'd be great. You can send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and then Lauren will pick them straight up, which would be great. There you go. There's your email address if you'd like to send any of your makes in, or of course you can message this way as well. Now we're going to take you to our stamps, and these are fantastic. So we've got your Hope Essentials. These are all essential stamps that you can get hold of. You've got Breathe in Hope, Exhale Doubt. That's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, these are really
uplifting.
Yeah, they are really uplifting. So if you're into your journaling, your junk journaling, anything like that, these are absolutely perfect, as well as for your card making. But I know there's a lot of people at the minute getting into their journaling, want to craft for them a little bit more.
It doesn't always have to have an end point, does it? It can just be about being in the moment. You can just keep adding
it, you can keep practicing your techniques, you know.
Definitely.
It doesn't always have to be perfect.
I do. These are really fabulous. Love loud, worry less, hope, better days are coming. Where flowers bloom, so does hope. Freedom starts with letting go. How important is that one as well? Really gorgeous. Hold on, morning always comes. Love that. Really fantastic. They're a nice size. Only £4.99.
What?
Wow. We have always brought you to at £10.99. We've never been lower than that before. But this is honestly, what an absolutely bonkers deal that is. ZD6S41. You might be doing a little bit of present shopping, Secret Santa shopping. You might be just looking at your stash and adding in some essentials that you know you need right now. But what a beautiful set. You know, when you've sentiment are so important in your cards and in your makes, aren't they? And you've all got your happy birthdays and your kind of traditionals and your kind of everyday ones. But I mean, this is just really beautiful. It's very, very different. And that's what all of the stamp sets actually that we're about to bring you. It's just that little bit different. So this is your hope. We're going to keep on coming through. We've got loads to bring you and lots of these very cheeky deals. So keep on coming through. This is your growth essentials here. If there is no struggle, there is no progress. I'll turn them around so you can see the size of them as well. That's a really good one, isn't it? If there's no struggle, there's no progress. That's a very good one to make. It is. It's fab. Let joy blossom. Shoot for the moon. Even if you miss, you'll land among the stars. Oh, I like that.
Oh, that is nice.
Isn't that lovely? That's a really big one as well. The journey of 1,000 steps begins with one step. There we go. That's lovely. And growth is growth, no matter how small. I love these. And again, we've matched that deal for you today as well. Just £4.99. Absolutely phenomenal. These are really, really lovely sentiments to be adding to your stash, really, because we all need that bit of uplift and that little bit of you know, hopefulness is so important, isn't it? And just, you know, reminding yourself when you're going through a bit of a tough time, or reminding friends and family that, you know, there will be better things on their way is really good. I read something the other day. It was really interesting. It was talking about our obsession with growth. And, you know, like just in terms of everything, you have to keep on going. You can never just stop. And that doesn't happen with people, with plants. You grow and it's all very exciting. And then when you're an adult, you stop growing and that's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I think it's all right to be. I think it's all right just to enjoy what you do. You don't have to be the best. You don't have to be the fastest, you know. If you're enjoying doing what you're doing, you know,
that's it.
you don't have to keep, you know.
Are you having a lovely time over there, Claire?
I might be.
You might be. Claire is in her ultimate happy place right now. Which one did you use?
Where flowers bloom, so does hope.
Oh, lovely.
So,
nice.
yeah. I thought I'd just, you know.
Yeah.
Ready?
Love it. I'm loving this. I think Claire is just going to keep on. We're going to keep on bringing some deals and keep on ducking in and seeing what you've made over there.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Next up, we've got peace. Okay, and this is again, just little reminders. We can always get so bogged down, can't we? And sometimes you just have to stop and reflect. There is peace, even in the storm. Silence gives answers. Whew. Life is short, make it sweet. Enjoy the simple things, one day at a time. Happiness is not by chance, but by choice. That's a good one. A happy life begins with a grateful heart, and each day provides its own gifts. And then just simply the word peace as well. These are really beautiful. Now, we've always stopped at £7.99. PJ6S75. But today, we promised you lots of best ever deals, and that is exactly what we're delivering. That's just £4.99 today for a really lovely selection of peaceful sentiments for you. PJ6S75 is getting really busy right now. Lots and lots of you coming through. And the nice thing is the paper pads that you've just got, as Claire's showing us over there, they work really well side by side. They work really well together, don't they, Claire?
Yeah, you literally don't need to add very much either. Yeah. So, if you're trying to make your stash go a little bit further, pop a sentiment stamp on, do it in a colour, and just add a few elements, and then you're done. You don't have to add very much at all.
You can keep them very clean and simple, can't you?
Yeah. Definitely.
Keep on coming through for your peace sentiments there as well. Michael, Jean, Sharon, Jill, 20% of our stock has already gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their basket. So again, just in case you're not aware of our system of postage here, which is amazing, it doesn't matter how much you order through the day. It doesn't matter how many times you check out. You're only ever charged one P&P, so that's £4.95 right the way through till midnight tonight. Okay, so keep on checking out. Don't feel you have to build a basket and then do it all in a oneer. You can check out as you go along through the day. Okay, now we've got motivation. Okay, what motivates you, Claire? What's kind of the big motivator in life?
A deadline. Like most people work better under pressure. I work only under pressure. I'm a terrible that word that I can't say, but I will put it off till the last minute. And I tell myself every time I'll sit down, and I normally start, and then I kind of like, oh, I'm ahead now. Definitely a deadline, if I'm being honest. That's probably a bit too honest.
I like it. We like honesty. What motivates you at home? Chocolate motivates me, definitely.
Yeah.
No, or any kind of... We spent about 2 hours talking about food upstairs. I've never felt so hungry in my life. Because we discovered today, I tell you what, motivates producer Lauren, mashed potato. She would literally sit with a bucket of mash, she said, and just be totally happy.
With gravy?
With all sorts. We've decided with pesto would be nice as well.
Oh,
a little drizzle of pesto and parmesan. That'll be quite good. Corey's coming round to it. What motivates you, Corey?
Chocolate as well.
Chocolate?
Yeah.
It's a good one. Chocolate does work. Keith, what motivates you, Smithy? I'll come back to you. Taking too long. I'll come back to you.
Grapes.
Oh, grapes.
Yeah, good.
Oh, red or green? Pips or no pips?
No pips.
No pips.
Yeah.
All right, no pips. Nice. Liking this. What about you, Charlie? Taking too long. Josh?
She takes no prisoners.
Pulled pork for Josh. I like that. I love it. That's what you have to have at the finish line if they're ever doing a race. Pulled pork and mashed potato. Right, here we go. Now, these are going to motivate you. The future starts today, not tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Great things never come from comfort zones. That is very good. We talk about our crafty comfort zones, don't we, and getting out of them from time to time.
Yeah, definitely. Just have a play.
Yeah.
Just enjoy it. I meet with a group of ladies every Wednesday morning, and it's mainly electronic, like cricket, crafting.
Yeah.
I'm like, book that time in. So they'll do it if I'm there. So they'll come on a Wednesday, and we didn't do it the other Wednesday because I was here. I went, did any of you craft at home? They all went, no.
Oh.
And I was like...
You've got to make time.
You make that time every other week.
Yeah.
If it's important to you... make that time.
But how cool is that? You see, we're talking about what motivates you. Claire motivates that whole group of people,
That's so
really lovely.
I do love them.
That's
so
really
cute.
nice. Your only limit is your mind. That's another good one in here as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, what was this one as well? If you don't like the road you're walking, start paving another one. I like that. These are really good. Do you know, it is so important. It's always up to us, isn't it? You can't wait for someone else to sort things out. You've got to do it. If you want to change something, you've got to make that change. Great. Yeah, what was the other one? Normal is boring. Couldn't agree more. This is a really, really lovely set of stamps here. Karina, that's gorgeous. Darling, all your encouragement telling us we can do it. You can do it. Absolutely.
Do it.
And that's, really helps when you don't feel like you're good at anything. You're good at loads of things, I bet, and you just keep on crafting, keep on doing, keep on making, and it doesn't have to be for anybody else or anything else.
And if ever I do anything on the telly and you're like, oh, it's a bit quick, I don't know what you did or what did you use, just send me a message.
Yes.
You'll find me on social media. I'm just Claire Hamer.
Yeah.
You'll track me down. I don't hide, but just ask me the question, because for me, crafting's all about community, and that's why I love HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
Is that something that is absolutely true. You walk in this building, it feels like family, and all those viewers out there are family as well.
It is, you're so right, Claire. And it's that whole thing. I feel like, I'm getting all philosophical here, but over the last couple of decades, in particular the last 10 years especially, I feel like technology doesn't help in some ways because it makes everybody feel a bit isolated. You sort of, you step back, and I think HobbyMaker and crafting is about getting back out there and putting yourself out there a little bit and reaching out. As Claire said, you've got people there. If you're ever sat at home and thinking, well, I don't know what I'm doing, I'm on my own, I don't know what to do, I don't know who to reach out to. Claire is there on socials, I'm here on socials, all of us have got platforms on social media, message, and here, we love your messages, it's what it's all about. So absolutely, absolutely, keep on getting in touch because it's just wonderful. 30% of a big stock has now gone. If you want the motivation stamps, maybe it's a little motivation book for yourself that you're creating.
Yeah, just one of the nice things to do, if you stamp all of these out on little pieces of paper, make them into like little tags or roll them up and put them in a little jar. And then if you just need a little bit of motivation, just put your hand, especially maybe if you're trying to be good as well, put your hand in that jar instead of the cookie jar.
I know.
I need to listen to myself more, don't I?
I do. Well, today, honestly, I was saying to the guys, we never put our heating on in the summer ever. Even if it gets chilly, the heating is off. But because it was so wet yesterday, the kids were back from school, the trainers were dripping, so we put the heating on for an hour last night just to dry everything off. Left it on overnight. Even in the winter, we don't have the heating on overnight. Like we're both quite like.
I bet
cool
you were both
there.
like.
Both woke up as like. You just like everything. I felt like a little prune, dehydrated.
I thought you were really good today, so you're fine.
Really funny. Keep on, there's loads of you coming through. And keep on sending your gorgeous messages. What motivates you? Have you got friends, family nearby as well? People who just keep you going. It's really important, isn't it? 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free phone number. If you want to dial that number, you can place your order that way. Or you can go onto our website, hobbymaker.com. And, of course, you've got the app as well, which you can download for free to any of your smartphones. And then you can take us with you wherever you go, which is always lovely. But all of those stamps, if you're just joining us, have a look on the web. They're all there for you. Only $4.99 for your motivation stamps there, which is amazing. And you've got peace, you've got growth, and you've got hope as well. So all really empowering, really positive, really lovely messages that you can stamp to friends and family, but actually do them for yourself as well. We've got, oh my goodness, half the stock of motivation have gone now. If you want to look ahead as well on the web, we've got these fantastic little journals on their way too. In fact, some of these could probably fit in the middle of the little window at the front.
Definitely, and they definitely fit within there. You can build a whole page just around those as well.
Fab. There you go. They are all there for you. Okay. Now, we're going to bring to you the Vintage Voyage. There we go. This is lovely. I feel ever so like we're very far apart. Should I come over to you?
Well, I don't know. Should I just stop doing what I'm doing and come and
because I want you to carry on crafting. I'm going to come over. Is that all right? I'm going to come over. Come on. You carry on crafting. That feels better.
Yeah, I'm
using
a bit of that, funnily enough.
Lovely. Oh, well, there we go.
There you go.
These are gorgeous. Now, these are all die cut, aren't they, as well?
Absolutely lovely.
Guess what, as well? We've got lowest ever prize. RD 6S65, lowest ever. We've never been this low before. And this is just lovely. Look at the globe, all these beautiful mirrors in here as well, which you could stamp one of your motivational sentiments into
This is what's really nice about so much that's on this show, is it all just works together. It all just mixes and matches. You know, you don't have to keep things, you know, in piles in your craft room and kind of go, that only works with that.
Yeah.
And I think it's something Studio Light are really good at, is that, you know, there's nothing to stop you using different elements together.
That's it. I mean, this page is absolutely gorgeous. And if you're somebody who likes creating messy backgrounds, that's brilliant. But if you're not quite there yet, or you don't particularly like doing it, then you've got these gorgeous backgrounds that are kind of done for you as well. I mean, how stunning is that? It's just lovely, that little pile of vintage suitcases.
And I think that there's no right or wrong. So if you don't like messy crafting,
that's okay.
Just don't do it.
Yeah.
You know, but we can see that if I use some of that paper, I can then, our little heart that we've done, will work on there with our flowers.
That's so beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, look at how perfectly it all goes together as well.
Yeah, it'll just go together, and we'll probably put a little sentiment on that later as well.
Oh, I love it. I love it. We're going to show you everything that Claire's made throughout the show, and she's using everything that's on the show. So, but it's just gorgeous. I'm loving it. Love, love, love. So you see here as well, just all of these beautiful images. You've got that like little plane. You've got the map of the world there with all the florals.
This is so my colour palette. Anything that's got a bit of turquoise in, I am there.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It's just a really beautiful, beautiful pad. So in here, you've got your backing papers, but you've also got the die-cut elements as well. Now, don't forget, on the front page and the back page, you can use all of these as well. Use them as little labels, little tags and things.
Definitely, so just cut them out, use them. They're absolutely brilliant.
Gorgeous. It's getting very, very busy. So 20% of our stock has now gone. Again, that's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. So Maria, Jennifer, Claire, we've got Maria in Cambridgeshire as well, Eiling in Cambridgeshire, Catherine's there, Beverly. It's getting busier and busier and busier by the moment. I'm going to nip and get the pastel blossom set. Here we go. There we are. This is good as well. I'll get my steps in. Going backwards and forwards.
This one's lovely as well.
This is so pretty, isn't it? Look at that. It's like a little magical.
I know.
Oh, beautiful. Look at this. Absolutely stunning. Oh, okay. Lauren's just explaining. So I think this is clearly an item that's sold out in the past.
Okay.
Because we've got a delayed dispatch note on there.
Right.
But you can ignore that. This will be dispatched straight away. We do have the stock. It's here at HobbyMaker Towers.
It is, yeah.
It out to you. Okay. There we go. So, yeah, ignore the graphic, everybody. You will absolutely be getting this straight away. All right, and these are so pretty. The dragonflies, the magnolias in here, the lavenders. It's a feel-good pad, isn't it?
Definitely. And the nice thing is you've got everything there. You can just sit and craft with that.
This is the one.
So, again, if you're crafting on the go a little bit, if you work away a lot, but I used to do it all the time. I used to turn my hotel rooms into, like, little crafting bits. But I would take stuff like that, because then all I need is a couple of card blanks, a trimmer and some glue.
Yeah.
I don't have to... I can literally take it in one little hold-all.
That's really good.
Whereas if I've got to take a die-cutting machine and other stuff, and don't get me wrong, I love absolutely everything in crafting. Don't make me choose. But when I'm crafting away, these kind of things work really well.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. Just sitting there, basking in that lovely little peaceful spray of sunshine. I mean, it is beautiful, isn't it? Could you imagine sitting on a little log, eating a little picnic maybe?
Oh,
or back to food
so
again.
Back to food.
Lauren will be there with a bucket of mash. And full pork. Oh, look as well.
I know, how beautiful is that?
You'd sit there and you could just, actually that's really, Lauren's just, that'd be really nice for a sympathy card.
It would.
Actually. It would, wouldn't it? It's beautiful. I know. That got us both then. All right. No, but you're right. It is.
Yeah,
it's
it would.
Really
It'd be really, I mean, the fact that we've both done that shows you how, poignant that would be.
Exactly. And then look at this wreath. That's very
And again,
lovely.
just stamp one of your sentiments in the middle of that. Job done.
Job done. gorgeous.
No,
so many of you coming through.
Card making doesn't need to take hours and hours.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh.
You know, if you've only got a bit of time, just, you know, sometimes narrowing down what you're going to use.
Yeah.
Which is one of the nice things about being a demonstrator, because quite often you have to work with that product.
Yeah.
And for me, it challenges me. I love it because it's like I have to just work with that. Can't use everything that I've got.
This is quite nice for you though, actually, today, isn't it?
I'm just playing with everything.
You can play with everything that we've got on the show, which is mega. Keep on coming through. That is a best ever price for you, just $7.99 today. Your code for this one is DF6S86. Okay, then we've got your summer meadow. Now, the two we've just brought to you were your 7x7, 8x8, 8x8, there we go. These two are your 6x6s, okay? And these are very pretty.
These are so pretty.
Lovely. So these have only ever been $8.99. Today, we're taking them to $5.99. But, oh, I really want that little cottage.
You want the real one, though, don't you?
Yeah,
you don't just want... I mean, I can get that for you out of there, but that...
I'm not buying you to live in a little cottage like that.
I'm not buying you a cottage.
Come on, Claire. Come on. It's ever so nice. And look at these. Oh,
aren't they lovely?
They're beautiful.
You know, the other thing is when you get your paper pads, look at them, look at how they put colours together. So if you're not great at putting colours together, this is a great way to kind of have a go.
Yeah.
You know, so that when you've got a stamp, you can kind of go, oh, I could do a butterfly in that. You know, you've got butterflies in that. In one of your pads here, so that gives you an idea of how you can colour your flowers, how you can colour your butterflies.
They are. These are so lovely. Look at that, absolutely gorgeous. So pretty. Keep on coming through. This is your summer meadow, just really full of life, full of colour, full of just joy, really. I mean, look at that as well. And it's kind of, you know, those watercoloured backgrounds. Again, like you said, you don't have to force yourself. If you don't like certain mediums, but you like the way they look, then these paper pads are really fun, aren't they?
Definitely.
It's all done for you. Or it might encourage you to have a go with these watercolour mediums.
You know,
you might think, oh, actually, I'm going to have to play.
There's definitely always things in paper pads, and I'm like, oh, I wouldn't have thought of that colour combination or building that much pattern on something. So to have them as like an educational piece as well as just being able to craft with them is great.
It's having that reference, isn't it?
Yeah.
Looking at them. Now, this is your Violet Musings. And I like, again, some really lovely vintage. You've got the fountain pen. Do you remember being at school? We only had fountain pens to write with.
Yeah.
You weren't allowed biros. It was like, and remember the little cartridges, and we'd collect them, and you'd put all the little balls from the cartridges.
And you could get different colours and things as well.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, absolutely amazing. I was trying to tell the kids that the other day. I was like, we had to use fountain pens. You weren't allowed. They're like, you weren't allowed a biro. I was like, yeah, that's it. They don't have a fountain pen. Look at the scroll here. Beautiful. Yes, they still get their pen licences. Did you not, Charlie?
What?
Oh, your handwriting is better than mine. They do a pen licence in school now.
Do they?
So, yeah, you write in pencil, and then when you get your pen licence, you're allowed to write in pen. You got yours, Corey?
Yeah, I got mine. My handwriting wasn't that great, but I was the only one that could spell.
Oh, okay. So Corey got his because his spelling was so excellent. My handwriting used to be fantastic. It's absolutely dreadful now.
I know. It's because we don't do it, isn't it?
That's it. No one can read I can't even read my handwriting. I take notes and I'm like, oh, what was that about?
Yep.
It's one of those. These are fantastic. Look at this. Now, actually, I'm just going to flip over to Claire because you are stamping into this as we speak.
There you go.
That looks great.
Card front done.
Oh, and that's going in a frame.
Yeah,
that's gorgeous.
Yeah, it'd be nice because I think, do you get 2 or 3 of each page of these? Is it 2?
Look. Let's have a wee look. 1, 2, 3. 3
so
of each one.
You could almost do 3 different. Well, you could either do the same or different ones. So, 3 the same with different messages in. Or if you've got different friends, you could give them all one, so you've all got one, like in your house and things.
Yes, love that. Honestly, just beautiful. What a gorgeous, gorgeous pad. So this is your Violet Musings, and then you have those other frames as well, the hexagonal frames too. And again, you've got 3 of those. So some of your sentiments from the stamp sets that we've been bringing to you will fit into the smaller ones as well. So you can have loads of fun with these, and just so quick and easy. You know, we don't always have time to do, you know, a big project in a day. Sometimes you have 5 minutes, and that's great if you've got a 5-minute card to make.
Like birthday, we know it's when, well, don't always, but generally we know when it's going to be somebody's birthday, so you can plan ahead. But if somebody's having
we should plan ahead. I'd love to say I plan ahead.
I'm great at making them. I'm rubbish at posting them. I feel like I've really opened it myself today.
I know, mate. This is a safe space at HobbyMaker. Okay.
But
just lay it all on the table.
If somebody's having a bit of a bad time, it might just be something that's happened. Might just, you know, whatever that is. So to be able to make something really quick that you can give them, you know, while they're, you know, maybe not feeling their best. You know.
But that's it. There's always times, isn't there, where you know somebody you love just needs a hug or needs a bit of a boost, but they might not live down the road. They might live, you know, in another country. They might live in another town. So just sending them something.
But even if they do live nearby, just leave, you know,
leave a little note,
like leaving a little note, you know.
Pop that through the letterbox with a bar of chocolate, or you know, a little flower. Be lovely. Be gorgeous. These violet musings are very, very popular indeed. Can I just show this?
Yeah.
Because we've got these card blanks on the show as well, that Claire's just popped this on, and these are all at lowest ever prices as well today. We've only just launched them.
I know, and I love these card blanks. I do literally sit with them in a stack next to my desk.
They are very, very good.
So yeah, they're really good.
This is such a great show because I just feel like you've got so much choice. And everything works together, which is absolutely fantastic, isn't it? It's really good.
It's like being in the best sweet shop ever.
Yes.
It really is.
Shop. We love it.
Exactly.
We love it. Loads of you coming through for this. Remember, with Violet Musings, same with your Summer Meadow. You've got 36 sheets in there. So really, really gorgeous. 170 GSM. So it is a lightweight cardstock as well. Although it's called a paper pad, it is actually lightweight cardstock. And then it's the elements and the backgrounds as well. So like Claire said, you know, you've got all of those die cut elements. We can just see Claire sort of popping this in at the moment, which is lovely.
Yeah, so you can kind of put things all over the place, you know, do whatever you want.
It's
put a little scroll on it, so I'll put a little scroll behind there.
Oh, nice.
So, you know, if you want to add your own elements, you can do. So obviously I've taken a bit of inspiration because there was a little quill on there, but I wanted to put a bigger quill on there. So, you know, find an element, almost cover it up a little bit, and then just layer those on there.
Beautiful. I mean,
so you can make it 3D, or you could have just, you know,
just kept it as is.
Yeah, both work. You know, there is no.
Well, it's yours to play with. And it's like you said before. Just play. You know, you might not have a specific event or occasion that you're making something for. That doesn't matter. It's just about having a go, having a play, and having that little bit of time for yourself. It's time out, isn't it?
Definitely. And I think sometimes we need to be more gentle to ourselves when it comes to crafting. There doesn't need to be a reason you've made something. There doesn't need to be an outcome.
Yeah. It shouldn't be stressful.
It can just be something you've made because you wanted to try it, or, you know, any of those things, and all of that is perfectly acceptable. You know, if you go and do other things, you don't always get an outcome, but there's something about craft that we think we have to have an outcome. Yeah. And I don't think you
don't have to. Well, that's what the journals are so good for as well, actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because we're going to bring you the journals now, actually, because so I'm just going to nip over and bring them over. So we've got 2 different colourways for you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, Charlie. I'm here and there.
We just caused it. We knew we were going to cause chaos today.
We did.
I did say that as I walked into the building today. So you
can't stay over there when you're here, because that just would feel. That would just feel sad.
I could just stop crafting.
No, don't stop crafting.
It's supposed to be at work, apparently.
No, this is lovely. Now you've got this is your 15 centimetre crafting journal, and it's really lovely because you've got your little photo part at the front, so you could put a little photo in there if you're doing a baby book for somebody, or an anniversary book maybe for your first year together or whatever, or you might do it as a little motivational journal. You know, we were talking earlier about using those stamps. You could put a stamp in here, couldn't you? And then just have this lovely,
and the other thing is they've got these
Thanks.
We've got these, they've got lovely little tabs in there as well.
Oh, brilliant.
Stamped on that base. But then you've got pages. So you've got, so, you know, if you want to, you know, if you're doing it as different days out or something like that, or if you've got a couple of children, one could be for each of them. Or if you were doing some like colour things, you know, you maybe might put that as like the orange kind of colour things you're doing. This is like the blue bit, you know, anything you want, you know, just get in there, get making. And again, journaling isn't just for inky people.
No.
You know, if you don't want to, there's nothing to stop you putting your papers in. See, I stamped that in black and then went, I don't really like it. So I'm going to put that bit of paper on. I'm going to stamp one of the stamps, maybe heat emboss it in gold, make it pop. Then we can just bring some of our elements in again.
That's beautiful.
There's nothing to stop you.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Kind of like ripping your elements. Yeah, don't have to use them as is. All of a sudden, that started to frame that page a little bit. We'll just put a little tag in there with a sentiment on, and that page is done.
That page is done. Beautiful. Now, that is your 15 by 15 centimetre, OK? We're now going to bring you your 8 by 8 inch. So, by the way, 15 by 15, we were having a chuckle upstairs because for some reason one of them's listed in centimetres and this one's in inches. So 15 centimetres is 6 inches, OK? This is roughly 8 inches. And something funny has happened because I don't know if the fact that it's in two different... I don't know if that's made the prices get mixed up, but we just didn't change it because, but you know what, we thought, you can get this amazing deal for the larger one.
It's Friday.
Yeah. So it's just $6.99 for a larger journal. So yes, it doesn't make sense. No, yes, it is a little bit silly, but we're more than happy because I just think, do you know what? Give it a go. What are you working towards? Have you got a party coming up that you're planning? Is there a wedding on its way? Is there a christening on its way? Are you starting a new job? Is there something just happening in life where you just want to gather your thoughts and just have a bit of downtime just for no reason whatsoever?
The other thing is, it's quite nice to almost like document your crafting journey as well.
That's true.
I mean, I look back at some of my old scrapbooks and go, oh, I was in a button pit, put buttons on everything or tags on everything. So all of those things, it's just nice to... Again, just having a little memento for you. So when you've made, say, a couple of cards, just do a page in your journal of kind of how your crafting is at that point. And it's just really nice to go back and see what you've got.
That's such a brilliant idea. And it's also nice because I think we forget. Like, it's like with cooking. I love cooking. Yeah. But I'm kind of, you know, I'll throw things together and see what happens, but I very rarely sit and write it down. Yeah. So then I'll forget the specific sort of things that I've put in there. Yeah. And then so if I try and replicate it, it's kind of, you know, I'm just winging it all over again, really. So it is really nice to kind of keep a little bit of a document.
It is, and I think one of the things is the word journal, I think, scares a lot of people. If you don't want to write in it, you don't have to write in it.
You don't have to put your deepest, darkest secrets.
No, you know, if you want to, you can, but if you don't want to, but if you don't want the world to see that, put it on a tag and tuck it away somewhere.
Definitely.
I think, especially, you know, being a little bit British, we are a little bit like, well, I don't mind writing it down, but I don't want anybody else to see it, thanks very much.
My mum said that to the other day. She's having a clear out. She's got loads of journals. I've got all my travel journals, but I mean, it's mostly about food, so I don't mind people reading that.
Mine are always about food.
But my mum said, gosh, I'm going to have to get rid of all my old diaries because there's stuff in there I don't want anybody else to know. I was like, what have you been up to? What's been going on? Now, just because of time, we're not going to bring the graphics in for these, but they will be the same prices for you. We have got these available in the cream as well, OK? So they're, or the beige, they're called. It's a really lovely colour.
Pretty.
So again, you know, you've got the choice there. You've got the craft and you've also got the beige. So they're on the web for you and they will be at the same price. If we haven't dropped the price already, they will be dropped before the end of this show, OK?
Yeah, so the craft ones have obviously got the craft pages in it, and then the cream ones, or whatever colour we've called it, that kind of off-white, they've got the off-white in.
Lovely. They're really beautiful. Now, did you see Manager Cat just...
I know, she just turned up, didn't
stealthily, she snuck in and she just popped this on the side and then went, bye. And she also said that we can have a bit of a cheeky deal. Oh. So this is...
We're like in Married Cat, aren't we?
We are. This is it. She is in a very excited mood today as well. I said to her upstairs, I said, you are. I mean, she's always happy, but I was like, you are particularly excited today.
Is.
Now, this is an exclusive. It's HobbyMaker and Studio Light coming together to make the most pretty and most lovely pencil case.
Gorgeous.
Really, really cool. Now, this can be for craft, this can be for makeup, this can be your wash bag on your holiday.
Yeah, I want one as a wash
They're
bag.
so good, aren't they? Because you've got your little bit here as well. But the nice thing is, you know when you're rummaging around in your makeup bag or you're washing, you can't find everything, because you've got a little side pocket as well. You're not having to go right in. Look, you've got another little pocket there for your pens, so you can get the little side
makeup brushes in there as well, because you've got the little elastic bit as well.
So handy, but it's also, because it's got this little bit, it's not just going to spill everywhere. It's all there, but you can just reach in, which is fab.
Great, isn't it?
It's only $9.99, half price today, which is fantabulous. So absolutely come on in and grab it.
You've got a little pocket around the back as well, did you know that?
Oh!
That's for your spare spending money.
There we go, I like that.
That's your ice cream money in there.
Absolutely brilliant. So, do you know what? It's small but mighty, isn't it?
Definitely.
Because it's even got a pocket on the inside there as well.
Yeah, should put some stuff in it. So, like your ink pads, you put a load of ink pads in.
Oh, we've got a message about these actually as well. Hi, Sharon. Oh, really? That's great. I would not have thought it could fit the sidekick in there as well. Sharon says, I absolutely love these bags, and the sidekick fits perfectly in it. That's really good to know.
Little brushes.
Because I know I just hadn't thought it would take a machine in there. It's brilliant, isn't it? I mean, this is fantastic. I'd be getting a couple of these. Also, again, thinking about your Secret Santas, thinking about birthday presents, thinking about wash bags as well, going away. Yeah, it's just so handy.
I mean, I've kind of run out of stuff to put in.
Yeah, you know, really fun. You fit a lot in there already, and there's still room. You're still going.
That's not full. I've put tweezers. I've got my pokey tool in there.
Another ink pad
Another ink pad. I mean, what have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ink pads. I reckon I could get a full kind of row across the back. That give me all my colours.
Oh, this is a must. This is an absolute essential. You could even use that for like a little lunchbox, actually, couldn't you?
Could.
If you had some little Tupperware boxes.
Fit your mashed
potato. You fit your mashed potato in there, Lauren. We were talking about meals as well. Like, what would be your?
Yeah, I've got some embossing powder.
I love it.
I love the fact that everything I've got in separate bags would just go in one bag.
Oh, did you?
Texture paste.
Oh, my goodness. It just keeps on going. It's like a TARDIS.
It's not even full yet, either.
But and you could fit some stamps in there as well. Dorothy's up to order to 2 as well. I do feel like it's a very handy one to just have. Right, you know, it's pretty, it's lovely. Oh, you got your stamping block in there as well.
Look at that.
Oh, Jacqueline's just ordered 3. It's so good.
Maybe she bought one for me and one for you.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, thanks, Jacqueline.
Jacqueline. But this is really good as well, because once it is all done up, you've got your little handle there too.
It's quite sturdy handle that as well, isn't it?
Yeah, that's good. That is fantastic. I would 100%. It was meant to be $19.99. It is beautifully made as well. It's a HobbyMaker and Studio Light exclusive. You cannot get this anywhere else. And today you're getting it for half price. You're getting it for $9.99. So definitely, yeah. Jackie's gone for 3. Teresa's in. Christine's there as well. Paula, Selena, Linda, Candy in Norfolk as well. Tamina. Loads and loads of you coming through. It's just really fantastic to have you all here. So take advantage, check it out while you can. Now, can we have another little look at the Alcohol Marker Mega Bundle?
Of course we can.
Because this is brilliant. So, first of all, I mean, you've been using your inks a lot in this show.
Yeah, but
what's the difference with the alcohol markers? What's the kind of...
You can use your alcohol markers. So the pads we had up first, you can use your alcohol markers on there.
Oh, OK, because it's super smooth, isn't it? It's lovely cardstock.
Right, I'm just going to move some of this out of the way. I'll tidy that up after.
Now, that is all of the colours that you're going to be getting. It's 84 pens in total, but they are double-ended as well. So you've got brush tip and you've got a chisel tip as well. Now, they've all been kind of broken into your different colourways. So you've got rainbow, you've got grey tones, galaxy, desert, you've got blossom and bark, you've got sea and sky and sunset, you've got your skin tones, your disco, you've got foliage, tropical, and you've got pastels and the dahlia as well. Now, they are all available. Actually, I don't think we don't have the individuals today, do we? No, we've just got the complete bundle for you, which is really, really fantastic. But let's see how they work. So, because they are a bit different to water-based pens, aren't they?
They are, yeah. So what you'll tend to find, they will bleed through. They're supposed to do that. We'll go with a slightly darker colour around the outside.
Oh, we've got a price drop coming in as well. Goodness, £138.46. And today we're taking them to £89.99 for you. You're saving almost £50.
Love it. So where the colours go over each other, if you just go over it like that, it will start to bleed into each other. If you think, oh, it looks a bit ugly, just let it settle for a minute. Just let almost like the alcohol evaporate out, and it will find itself. I did have one I'd coloured earlier, but you know,
those pinks look gorgeous together, don't they?
Yeah, and then. Obviously, is that the darker or the lighter one? I think that's the lighter one. There you go, if you've just missed any bits. Although, actually, white bits look quite good on your flowers as well. Absolutely. And then when you're ready, you can just pop them out. Like I say, you can colour them once they're out, but I just find it easier to colour them in there.
No, I think that makes sense.
And then you're away again, that you can use your
oh, it's in your bag.
Do you know what? As we were putting everything in there, I thought, I'll not find anything now. I'll just be in the bag somewhere.
There we go.
There it is, found
Look, there's a bit of bottle in there, spray bottle in there.
Loads in there.
Wow.
So, yeah, so you'll do that. The other thing you can do, and we did it on the show the other day when we had some markers on, you can make your own backgrounds as well.
Yes.
So you can just use the other end. But you can make really funky flowers as well. They don't have to be perfect. And when I start doing this, I just can't stop it. It's just so therapeutic.
It's really nice to watch as well, actually. It's quite soothing.
Let that sort itself out, and there you go. So you can see those colours have just blended into each other.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So, you know, any colours that you use in, any of the sheets in those books will absolutely work. So you've obviously got bigger bits, smaller bits. You know, we've got loads of different flowers.
Honestly, if you're able to go and get those die-cut books still, if we've got any stock available in the smaller bundle, or we have got the bundle with the tool that you've just seen Claire using and the mat as well, go and grab them, because you've got so much in here to craft with. And they work really well with the paper pads,
they work
with the stamps.
Yeah, so sometimes if you've got an element and it's just not working, sometimes using a white element will just kind of draw your eye away and just, you know, a bit of white foliage and then a big flower on top.
That's it. And it just gives you, again, like you were saying before as well about the white on white, it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show you the cards that Claire's made during the show, because these are really fantastic, and it's using a range of items on the show, which you can find. They're all on the website for you. But if you're wanting something to make that's really quick, really simple, this is from one of the stamp sets as well. You've also got... Look, this is with Where Flowers Bloom, So Does Hope. This is from the Hope set. But look at how beautifully they work with your die-cut elements from the pads as well.
But we've used very little on any of these. So, you know, if you're getting any of these, you've got lots and lots of crafting to go at.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Are you just going to stay here, do you reckon, Claire, till later on, till your next show at 5 o'clock?
I might get a cup of coffee and a biscuit and just come and keep on crafting. Just keep colouring.
I love it. I love it. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Really, I feel like I've looked at you the whole time. I've just been like, head down.
We've been absolutely loving watching what you're creating and see it in your happy place. It's been really, really fun.
And honestly, this is what crafting should be about as well.
Should just be about having fun.
Yeah, if anything doesn't work, either give it a go. So I think with that one, the leaves were a bit too green, so I just sprayed them with water. So it'll just fade it out.
Fab. Oh my goodness! Well, we shall see you again at 5 for some more fun.
You will.
And we'll see you in just a moment's time. Smithy is back, and he's not one to be left out, is he, Smithy? You know our Christmas in June launches on Tuesday. Well, Smithy said, I'm not having that. He's got a little cheeky pre-Christmas deal for you coming up right after this.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
He's back, he's back, he's got all the gags. He's just told me a really brilliant joke about tap dancing. Go on.
Yeah, I'm back. No, I just said whilst I was away in Portugal, did I tell you a bit of Portugal?
Yeah, we'll see how many times he mentions that.
I tried to get Karen to do a bit of tap dancing, but she kept falling in the sink. Boom, boom.
We've got 4 hours with Smithy today.
I'm excited.
I'm really excited. You've got all sorts of craziness back.
We have, and we've got loads of new stuff as well. So, yeah, great, yeah.
Yes. This is phenomenal.
Yes.
Shedless, sparkly.
Sparkless.
Loads of different colours, a whole rainbow of colour. What's not to love? This is pretty
And
epic.
it's non-shed, lightweight, perfect for die cutting.
It's absolutely, well, this is absolutely right. It's 220 GSM, he said, right?
230 GSM, yeah.
So it's optimum for die cutting.
Optimum for die cutting. Now, obviously, we're not the first to do glitter card. Look, I'll be quite honest with people. But if we look on the HobbyMaker website, there's a lot of glitter card, and it's heavier than that, much heavier than that.
Usually about
300 grams, 300, 350 grams. This we brought in at that weight below all of that, because that basically means then this is going to work for all of your dyes, for all of your manual layering. You'll be able to do lots of different applications with this. And just to you know, show you what this is that new. And Andrea's been on the Holly Bobs as well. She's not had a chance to play with this yet.
Oh, it's so gorgeous. Joe, that was an exceptional, an absolutely outstanding, just to draw down all the colours there. It's beautiful. IJWP 73, $11.99.
$11.99, the lowest price ever.
All of it. My goodness, your Glitter Magic assorted colour card. That's 36 pence per sheet for glitter. And just to prove the shedless aspect of this.
Absolutely.
Like, it's smooth. There's no grittiness there.
Nope.
That is absolutely brilliant. And look, not a single bit of glitter. There you go.
It's absolutely fantastic. It really is.
There's colours here that we've not seen.
Yeah, just have a look at the colours there. You have that set, and I'll grab this set behind you.
All right.
So we've got 2 sets out now, so it's more than one. There are 33 sheets in the bundle. 11 colours, 3 sheets of each, Rosie.
Really gorgeous, aren't they? Do you have a favourite colour? See, Claire would love this turquoise, I think. Yeah, beautiful. But you've got everything. You've got turquoise, you've got green, you've got royal blue, you've got ruby red, you've got like a coral, you've got that gorgeous peachy colour as well, a rose gold, you've got bronze, you've got true gold, you've got your royal purple, your silver. I mean, it's absolutely dreamy, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Absolutely, and what I've got there, there's a little collection of metallics. So you've got your silvers in there, so you can see how the metallics are going to work there as well for you. That's going to be brilliant, isn't it, really? Just to show you how that's going to work as well. Of course, you did get a little bit of a hint as to where we would go with the Christmas collection. Well, there you go. You've got your red and your greens for your festive kind of works as well, doesn't it, really? Absolutely brilliantly. And then we've got a lovely little eclectic of blues in there. I love that.
He's a gorgeous. Oh, that's proper lagoon blue, isn't it?
Blue lagoon. There we go. There's our little blue lagoon. There's a little collection in there for us as well. And then finally, let's just bring in a little bit of the pinks and the purples, shall we, really? Because you've got light, what we would call powder pink, and the lovely deep purple in there as well.
These are amazing. Well, most of you are multi-buying, and that is, I would say, the most popular thing to do, and a very sensible thing to do. We're talking $11.99 for 30 sheets of premium quality, beautiful, beautiful multicoloured glitter shedless cardstock.
That's the key word, really.
So even when you die cut
a lot of crafters don't like to get the glitter on their fingers. You know, it gets a little bit irritating. You're not going to get that with this, and the fact that you can die cut with this as well. Use it with all your integral. I'll put a sheet through with it.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
I'll do a little bit of these.
Yeah.
Should we die cut something out?
Do some die cutting.
What colour would you like?
I would. What actually? Do you know that lovely peachy one? Why not? Because you got that right there. The peach and green would be nice as well, actually, wouldn't it? But this is the lovely thing. Look, yes, for Christmas. And this is for these little cheeky pre-Christmas deal. Very, very cool indeed.
I am cheeky. I am definitely well cheeky.
But we don't mind. We don't mind.
Yeah.
Smithy gets away with
Josh, he ain't giving me a magnetic mat here, really. Josh, you just can't get the staff these days.
Well, do you know what, though? Exciting news. Have you heard about his mum, Samantha?
No.
She's on the design team, Funky Dory, now.
Really?
And Samantha, if you are watching, yes, if you're watching right now, we are so happy for you and so proud of you. It's just absolutely awesome.
Well,
really,
I've got a couple of
cool
bits on there, so we're all right. We'll try it without. Have you got one for me, Josh?
Oh, look at that.
He's bought one. It's all in bits and pieces, but never mind. It's we'll try it without
it now,
Listen,
isn't it,
I'm back, and anything could happen, really. So let's just keep our fingers crossed that it all works for us as well.
We are approaching 20% of a massive stock here. This is brand new today, launching here on HobbyMaker for the first time, and we're approaching 20% of the stock of this already. 35 sheets you're getting, 33 sheets, sorry, for $11.99. So amazing, amazing deal there for you, and it really is shedless. So those of you who don't like the feel of glitter, who don't like glitter all over your craft table, or even when you die cut this, or when you get your scissors out and you cut it as well, it's not going to go everywhere. It's shedless, so really, really clever. And we can show you that now because...
Well, we can. Now I've got all of the right pieces, maybe in the right order, Rosie.
We'll come back.
It might go, you know.
We'll come back to Smithy. He's warming back up after Portugal. He's been
got to get me warm back up now.
Yeah, been a week off die cutting. He was telling us a funny story upstairs. Well, it might not have been funny. I don't think it would have been funny at the time. Keith had a bit of a trip down the stairs because of a smoothie incident.
Yeah. Many of the viewers might have young people or grandchildren that love Mr. Tumble. Well, I became Mr. Tumble on holiday. I tumbled down the marble staircase.
I just love this idea of smoothie everywhere. And then, I mean, you can picture it, can't you? You can absolutely picture it. Mr. Tumble's got himself a lady now.
He has indeed, yes. I've heard that.
Yeah, Mrs. Tumble. There we go. I know. Here we are. Maureen, Janet, Sandra, Christine's gone for 2, Hazel's gone for 2, Kim's gone for 2, Christine, Barbara, Patricia, Sheila. It is busy, busy, busy. The thing is with the glitter card, I think it's a lovely one. You can either go all out, you can make it a real feature, can't you? Or it can be a hint and it can just be a matte, or it can be a layer that you're wanting to sort of bring that little hint of glitter to as well.
Can I have a piece of silver, please? Piece of silver, there you go.
Piece of silver.
Piece of silver, yes, have a bit of silver.
Darling.
I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood. I'm in the mood
for crafting.
That's the one, yes.
Here we are.
I went to see them, you know.
Did you?
Oh, yeah, in the, when I've been now, about 1982-ish, maybe something like that.
That was the year I was born.
Really?
1982.
I know, I don't look that old, do I, really?
No. Look how well it's die cut. And again, no shed, no glitter anywhere. Absolutely fantastic. But that is a really intense glitter. Because actually, sometimes when you get shedless glitter, if it has a coating over the top of it, sometimes, and it might be a good thing, you know, depends on what kind of crafting you're doing, sometimes that can dampen down the sparkle a little bit, can't it?
Yep.
I'd say this still has a really, really intense sparkle and shine. Oh, that's the other song, isn't it? Sparkle and shine.
We're away, yeah.
Oh, we're away.
This is like Top of the Flops, isn't it, really? Yeah.
Top of the Flops, did you say? Thanks for that. Lauren thought you said Top of the Flops.
Well, we're not going to go there, really.
Didn't need to repeat that, really.
No, we don't want to do any repeating.
But we're like Sharon's caring. Valerie Chris. We knew you'd, oh, here we go.
Oh,
look at this.
There we go.
Oh, now.
And you remember I said about you obviously using it for your mats and things? Well, if you've got lovely little fancy dyes in there, you can, you know, do your lovely little mats to go with it as well.
And that's the first time through the machine as well, isn't it? So really fab. Look at that little combination that Smithy's just brought around. We have so many multi-buying on these. I mean, you're working it out. $11.99. Andrew and Linda just gone for 3 sets. Iris is multi-buying. Angela's multi-buying. Valerie's multi-buying. Sharon's multi-buying. June's multi-buying. I'd say it is a kind of essential. And the lovely thing is, yes, of course, you can use these at Christmas. You can go contemporary Christmas. You can go classic with the greens and the golds and the reds. But actually, because they're so just happy, lovely, bright, bubbly colours as well, you can be using these for your party hats, party bags. You can be using these for your birthday cards throughout the year as well. I mean, it's just a really lovely selection of colours. Now, over 30% as confirmed.
Wow.
We had a massive stock when we came
We certainly did.
We did. And there's so many more in baskets as well.
There you go.
You get your crafts
I'll have to go on holiday more often, won't I, really? Did I tell you I've been to Portugal?
Oh, have you?
I've been to Portugal on holidays. That's where I went,
Oh, nice. Did you have a lovely time?
I had a lovely time. We were in a little place called Silves. Lovely, not right on the coast, just off the coast.
Yeah.
There's a castle at Silves.
Oh, nice.
And you can go around it.
Did you?
They've never heard of health and safety. Never in a million years.
Well, we go overboard in the UK,
Oh,
let's
my
be
goodness.
honest.
You can go up the steps and around the turrets.
Oh, really?
And there's around about 30, 40,
like
50-foot drops down the side, and there's no handles to hold on to.
Oh, my goodness. Did you get a bit scared? Were you all right?
Well, I'm not really good with heights, but I had to, because I fell off a ladder, you know.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, they had put me off of heights, yeah.
Oh,
I'm quite an unlucky person, really. Apart from
unlucky or clumsy?
Well, a bit of both. Yeah, I was cleaning windows. I won't make a good window cleaner because I fell off the ladder.
No, did someone walk underneath it? Is that what happened?
Oh, it did hurt.
I bet, it must have done.
Yeah, it did, yeah. I think they
got to take care of yourself.
I know. Yeah, I'm always falling down. You see, I fell down the steps, fell off a ladder. Yeah. Oh, goodness me, it must be something in the DNA.
Absolutely. Well, we're glad you didn't fall off the castle. That would have... That would have been a bit tricky. Teresa, Lynn, Roslyn, Crafters there, Sharon, we're approaching 40% now. It is getting busier and busier and busier. We've got a message.
Oh, lovely.
Hello, Karen, darling.
Hello,
Karen. Oh, the glitter card is crying out to be a cracker, Rosie. Yes.
Good one,
that's a
that,
lovely
Karen.
idea.
Good one, I like it.
It's a cracking idea, that.
Now, you're only getting 3 sheets of each, so if you're having a party of 6, you might have to buy 2 packs.
Yeah,
but but then again, you can make assorted crackers, and don't forget, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. So if you do want to make a pack of crackers and sell them, go for it.
Absolutely go for it. And you could make the mini little crackers as well, couldn't you?
You're good
you got your Christmas decorations as well. And of course, like we said, for party hats, birthday bags, you can be doing all sorts. Most of you are multi-buying, I will say. And we have so many still in baskets. Remember, this is all included in your 1P&P. So you can come through right now if you want to dial through and speak to our call centre. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. You can also check out on the website, hobbymaker.com.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's all right. HobbyMaker.com. Thanks for that.
I've got a British cold.
Oh, that always happens when you come back from holiday.
When you come back from Portugal, that's all that happens.
It was a really classic nose-blowing sound, though. Okay. It was really good. That was like my dad's. That was.
Thank you.
It was good. Appreciated that, didn't we? Lauren's lost it in there. She's giggling her head off. I love it. Oh, yeah. Anywho, you can also download the app for free, and then you can take us with you as well. Now, I will say, so over 40% has now gone.
Do you want to show what it looks like when we've trimmed it down? Because I was on about quilling and things like that. You could literally... This has been cut down into a little 5mm strips from all of the 11 colours that are in there. And I thought that was great, really. Little palm trees in there. You could make,
little palm tree. If you're going to see a concert, I know lots of people going to see Harry Styles tomorrow.
Oh, yes, 12 days, isn't it?
Yeah. If you're wanting to go to a concert and make yourself like a little...
Woo,
maybe, give us a K. Give us an E. Give us an I. I can't remember what a T. There we go. And H.
H.
You have to do that as well.
Yeah.
Put your hand in. There we go. And in the middle. Oh, no.
Don't ask me to spell something. You were talking about writing with pens over there.
We also thought Smithy looked particularly endearing.
Good with ponytails, Ponytails,
Very good, very good. That's a great idea, though, that.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can cut it in with your guillotine, cut it with your dies. I haven't tried it through an embossing folder yet. I guess it will work with an embossing folder.
Beautifully. Have you got one?
I have got one somewhere. I'll dig one out, shall I?
Yeah, we could do, absolutely. And we have got more brand new on the way as well. Iris has just gone for 3. And I will just update you with the stock. So we had a really big stock. We're approaching 50% of the stock, but we've got about another 30% in baskets and growing. So if you've got it in your basket, you absolutely have to check it out. Okay, it's really important. And more of you. I think the more ideas you're getting as well about how you're going to use these, are you going to emboss them? They are 230 GSM, so they are absolute optimum for die cutting. So if you're wanting to die cut all your intricate shapes, your butterflies, your flowers, this going to work really well.
That in itself just says how good it is
for
die cutting.
I mean, that was one pass through the die cutting machine, and it's just absolutely fantastic. Look at that lovely intricacy there for your snowflakes. Beautiful, isn't it? So come on in and grab them while you can. IJWP73. You've got 11 colours, and you've got 4 sheets of each. Sorry, 3 sheets of each colour.
So you know where that came from?
Fantastic.
Because when I was in Portugal, I got 3 sheets to the wind.
Are you in Portugal, were you, Smith?
I've been in Portugal.
I didn't know that. I didn't know. Have you got any holidays planned? You're heading off. Oh,
I've got another one coming up in July. So if you've missed me now, I've got another one in July.
Where are you off to in July?
I'm staying in this country though. I'm going to Land's End.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Down there, St Ives and all of that. Yeah.
Lovely. And then you're going to walk to John O'Groats?
We are going to do, if I can get Karen to walk a little bit, that'll be good for her health and well-being for sure. We're staying in this thing that's like a bit of a wigwam.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's a bit of a wigwam.
Bit of glamping.
It's like glamping, but it does have a posh bit on the side of it, really.
Nice. Of course it does. Well, that's what glamping's all about, isn't it?
I've got a copper bath outside.
Oh, has it?
Oh, yes.
Oh, very nice. Yeah. That sounds good,
Just
doesn't
need the nice weather now, don't we?
Yeah, beautiful. What are you up to? Have you got anything planned for this summer? That embosses beautifully. No cracking, no shedding. Just really, really fantastic. So, yeah, absolutely coming in. Now, we've got more brand new.
We have got more brand new, yep. So let's move that to one side for a moment, shall we?
Moving on up.
Have you got the 2 sets there?
We have.
All right, which set, which...
I don't know. I've got them all mixed up, Kate, I'm afraid.
It doesn't matter. I'll sort it out later.
You know I like to mix things up. Here we go. Right. So, next up, you have got your sentimental moments. We're going to bring your floral topper stash first, aren't we?
Oh, this is new.
No one's ever seen this before.
And, well, I think this is fabulous. I love the colours, and obviously that glitter card that we got. Now, you want the topper one first, which is this one. That's the topper one.
Okay,
that's the floral topper one.
Here we go.
There are, let me tell you, to remind myself, there are 36 sheets in here, 12 designs, 3 of each in there.
Wow.
It's all on 250-gram cardstock. And look, this is not Christmas, because I got told I'm not allowed to do Christmas, because it ain't Christmas yet.
No.
It's going to be Christmas soon, but it's not
Very
Christmas
soon.
yet. So this doesn't scream of Christmas. This is something that you can use all year round.
They're beautiful
but it would work with a
images.
glitter card for sure, would
it? Absolutely. Barbara, my darling, obviously, if you just want to dip your toe in, I can see lots of you coming through, actually. You're welcome to, but we have got a bundle.
Got a deal. We've got a deal. You know what I'm like?
Amazing.
I've been on my holiday to Portugal. I've got a deal.
Portugal,
I've got a deal.
These are stunning, absolutely gorgeous images. You could decoupage some of these because you've got repeats them. So don't buy it. Don't buy it just yet till you see what your options are, okay?
Because this, I love this. This has been done. We've hot foiled these. We've gone back into our foiling techniques as well. We've put on all the sentiments, but look, in beautiful silver foil, all on everyone. Again, another 36 sheets, another 12 designs, and 3 of each in there with, you know, non-directional sentiments. So things like just for you, you know, with love, anniversary, blah, 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 blah. Make today special.
Nice,
these are great. And again, you can see around the outsides there, a lot of room to use your dies, use your corner punches, things like that. Round them all off. Lots of elements in it. With love, you've got to use all of those as well.
I just love the imagery. It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. QCWP29 if you just want the floral sentimental moments foiled.
Yep, so these are all foiled. All 36 sheets have been hot foiled with beautiful silver foiling on them.
They're lovely. Look at that wreath. Isn't that beautiful? But again, do you know what? Don't buy it. Do not buy it because we have more.
Well, speaking of wreaths, we've got an entire collection with wreaths and words. I love this one. This is lovely.
I don't
because it comes with... You don't really... I'll do the jokes then.
Yeah. Yeah, yours better than mine. Here we go. These, oh, look.
Oh, look, it's a rose, you see, just for you, that one. I put it in top of the pile just for you.
A rose speaks of love silently in a language only known to the heart.
There you go.
Very romantic, isn't
Rose
it?
are very romantic, yeah.
Beautiful.
Enjoy the little things.
Absolutely. Well, you had some lovely time. He was out with the dolphins, weren't you?
Yep, we went on I persuaded my wife, she doesn't like boats, she doesn't like the water, but I persuaded my wife to go on a speedboat. Not an ordinary boat, I mean a big speedboat.
Wow.
And we went out for 40 minutes on the water, just outside Portugal, you know.
Yeah, Portugal, was it? Portugal, was it?
So we were supposedly looking for dolphins, and she said, we're never going to find dolphins in a million years. And lo and behold, the skipper of the speedboat, they found the dolphins. It was amazing.
So fabulous.
And they were all performing for us. They were jumping up and down, or spinning round and round. They were really, they were great.
I love dolphins. They're beautiful. What an amazing experience. Here we go. Every love story is beautiful, but ours is my favourite. That's very nice, isn't it? These are gorgeous.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they?
You know,
and again,
birthdays,
you've got
anniversaries.
36 in there for, again, a lot that you can do with these. Cut into them, shape them. You can make them into little apertures if you wanted to do so by putting a circle in the middle of there. You could cut the middle out and do them in so many different ways. Now, you've got 3 there. So we've got the sentiments, we've got the foiled sentiments, we've got the lovely wreath sentiments, and then we've got the borders and frames to go with them as well. So this is a one-stop shop. They've got all of them, 36 sheets in all of them. So you've got lovely little patterns and borders in here that will work for matting and layering all on those lovely elements as well.
Oh, these are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? So lovely. And a nice mixture as well of different textures and different... these are fabulous. Listen, if you want extras of any of these, obviously you're more than welcome to come
that
in.
One you can cut into your strips like for your borders and things on
do
there.
Some weaving
absolutely
to
beautiful,
those as well.
Absolutely lovely.
Nice. Beautiful. But we do have the complete collection on its way. And my goodness me, as always, do we have a deal?
We have a deal, yeah. So if you
saving.
take the $8.75 times that by 4, you come out at £35 and something.
£35. And that's spot on.
£35 spot on, yeah.
Very good.
So if you want it all for £35, but do you?
I want the deal.
Oh, let's do a deal, shall we?
Let's do a deal. Let's do a deal. So you're going to get all of these, all 4. So you've got the borders and backgrounds. You've got those fantastic wreaths. You've got the floral sentiments as well, which are all foiled for you as well. And you've got the sentimental moments toppers, beautiful imagery, beautiful artwork, and you got it all for $19.99.
$19.99.
That's an amazing saving. Say £15.
And I've told the office, the guys and girls in the office, that if anybody orders the collection as it is on there, then it will come in this lovely little gift box kind of set. So
very nice.
That's how it will be sent out to you. That's what you're going to get. What a lovely gift for a crafter as well.
So good. You got 144 sheets in total you've got there. 144 for $19.99. What's that per sheet? 13p.
Yep.
13.
Affordable crafting, and again, I've mentioned earlier on, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products. A lot of the colours are going to work brilliantly with the collection for sure. So that's great.
I literally just picked completely at random one of those beautiful rose toppers there. But look at how perfectly it works with the glitter cardstock. And we do have a gorgeous selection. If you love your pinks, we have another brand new collection on its way. We also, if you're welcome to shop ahead as well on the web, you've got some beautiful background papers that are going to just make these cards sing even more as well. So there's so much that you can really go and just enjoy on the show. Okay, and you're welcome to shop ahead. 20% is an allocation now. I know, we've got a big stock.
Big stock, and 20% in allocation.
Yeah.
It ain't yours, though, till you check it out. Check it out.
You tell them,
check it out.
You do make us chuckle. You make us smile.
Chuckle, yeah. I used to be one of those brothers.
Did you?
Yeah,
me?
Chuckle brother.
Do you? If you've got anything in your basket at all, remember it doesn't belong to you yet, OK? It is so important. We've got... Now, if you're on the phones, you might be holding in a little queue. Bear with us. It's a totally free number. You will be answered and we will have somebody there with you. But if it is quicker and easier, if you're happy to go on the web or happy to jump the queue, jump on the web, jump on the app and check out your basket. I mean, I'm like many of you, I quite like having a chat on the phone and surprising that, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
To have, especially if you're new.
And they're upstairs.
They are, they're just upstairs.
They're not in a foreign land, you know. They're not in Portugal or any other...
You've just been to Portugal?
I've just been to Portugal. They're not in any... They're upstairs here in... where are we?
HobbyMaker and Redditch, yes. I mean, it is. It's lovely and they're really, really fantastic. So if you are new especially and you're just wanting to sort of, you know, get a feel for the place and know what's going on and, you know, then it's a really good idea to ring. XUWP24. OK, now we're going to bring to you as a little extra backing papers.
The little extra backing paper. I'm going to put these back on here because we can drag them back in quite rather quickly. And if I put the stands on the little mat there, so we can put those back in. We can bring those back in. But Rosie, this is what we're talking about having things in there to coordinate. Now this we've done on a slightly lighter weight. So the cards are on 250 grams. This is on 180 grams. So
still card.
Still card. Not as thin as it could be. 180 grams reasonably, but it will allow you to use your dies. You can die cut with it, of course. It will emboss with it as well. It's on not uncoated material, so you could add colour to them if you wanted to do so. But the patterns have been specifically designed to work with those florals. Nice. So it does make a one-stop shop. Again, look at that. You could cut those into ribbon strips if you wanted to do so. Lovely big ribbon strips on there as well. That one is brilliant because that one features all of the artwork within the collections.
They're absolutely gorgeous. And do you know what? When you've got patterns like this alongside your topper collection, it just makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Yep.
Because it makes life easy.
Oh, it does, yeah. I mean, it makes it really easy to mat and learn. If you've bought the glitter card as well, then you could go glitter, pattern, topper, bish, bash, bosh, 1, 2, 3. You know, our previous guest was just saying there, you don't have to be, you know, make it too difficult to make a lot of cards. You know, this is going to give you optimum making that you can make and sell. Don't forget, we're in a period now, June, July, selling. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, Rosie.
Been practicing.
Rosie's been practicing.
Look at that. There we go.
The
Sorry.
secret is out.
A little bit proud of myself there, wasn't I?
That was great.
FWWP60. This is really, really lovely. And, you know, again, well, like you just said, and Claire was saying earlier, Crafting should be fun. Crafting is about having joy and just having a moment, and it should never be stressful. It shouldn't be something that makes you feel anxious or stressed. It should be something that just makes you feel relaxed and happy, really.
Absolutely.
Oh, look, it wasn't quite perfect. He's come in and done it properly.
Not maybe perfect, but look, you've got all 36 sheets in there. Again, 12 different designs and 3 of each in there. And again, you can add colour to that if you wanted to do so. Stamp with it if you wanted to do. You can stamp with it as well. A lot you can use landscape and portrait. You can use it one way or the other. So absolutely beautiful to be able to work with.
Really, really lovely, that. Absolutely gorgeous. There's quite a few more of you still coming through. Do make sure you're checking out. That's really important. You just add it straight in. But £10.99 for all of that is really quite amazing. 36 sheets, 180 GSM cardstock, and it's all there for you for your centre moment. And, of course, with other collections you've got as well.
Absolutely,
It's going to work wonderfully.
But if you just grab the green of the glitter there, Rosie, just grab
the green sheet.
No, the green sheet.
The green.
You know, the green sheet.
The green.
Let's take it. Oh, there you go. Oh, look.
There we go.
See what I mean? See what I mean? There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Look how that coordinates with that.
Hold on a minute. Is that glitter card bigger than A4?
No, I've trimmed this down slightly wrong. I got it wrong. I trimmed it down, so I do apologise to the sample there. But yeah, that's the illusion that you could create.
But look at that. That's like a perfect border all the way around it.
Yep.
That's fantastic. Really, really good. FWWP60 could have got away with that, said you did it deliberately. 10% of the backing papers have now gone. Absolutely fantastic. And it works beautifully once again with your brand new glitter card. Now, talking of your glitter card, we've got a mega bundle of assorted finish on your pinks. And this is beautiful because they're really soft, subtle, gentle pinks. You've got your classic baby pink in there as well, but they're really beautiful. Imagine the roses and the blooms you can create.
For sure. This is a 30-sheet bundle, and you're getting slightly more than you are in the multicolour packs. In the multicolour pack, you're only going to get 3. In here, you're going to get 5. I would keep them as 2 sort of like separate items because the pink, the 5s will work brilliantly with the collection itself. So you know, the idea is that is going to work brilliantly with this lovely floral collection.
30 sheets here and £16. That's amazing value.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Really, really brilliant. ENWP43. We're not stopping there today. We are going to be dropping that even further for you. And you've got pearlised in here. You've got
there's
mirror,
pearlescent Centura pearl in there, which is 310 gram. There's 2 different shades of pink. There's a pastel pink and a slightly normal pink in there as well. You've got the 2 different metallics. You've got a pastel metallic and the deep metallic, which is right at the back there.
This is really, really stunning. £12.99 for 30 sheets. I mean, this is really, really spectacular. Imagine all your floral dyes that you've got at home and how you can sort of start to paper piece with different shades of pink.
And again, matte layering rose is going to work brilliantly with this collection. So this we've put together specifically because we thought it would work with this collection as a one-stop shop. So you've got things to be able to matte and layer with there.
Let's have a little look. Should we just, say stop?
Stop.
OK, here we go. There we go. And you've got beautiful, beautiful sheet. That's going to work wonderfully with all of the colours, actually, isn't it? Just across the board. Absolutely stunning. Loads and loads of you coming through here. £12.99 for 30 sheets of your assorted pink cardstock is absolutely beautiful. 10% is confirmed, 20% is in baskets. Do not miss out on these deals. Now, we need to give a little bit of an update today to the Glitter Magic. Over 60% of our stock. If you just joined us, we'll recap this for you because this is really, really fantastic. There you go.
Thank you.
I've mixed it all up. I'm really sorry. It should be £20 today, and this is kind of crazy. You've got 33 sheets here. You've got 33 sheets for £11.99 of your assorted glitter cardstock.
That's the full set, Rosie.
Oh, thanks, my darling. Thanks, my lovely. Now, all of those beautiful... Let's see how quickly you managed to sort that out. There we go. Super. What a pro. All of these different colours, 11 different colours you've got in total. But look at that sparkle. This is shedless. We were saying earlier, often when you've got the shedless glitter, sometimes it's got a coating all over it. And it can be beautiful to sort of tell, but it can dampen down the sparkle a little bit.
Absolutely.
So if you really want that intense sparkle, but you don't want it all over your hands, This is a really, really, really good cardstock to go to. And who
really
wants glitter all over the hands, really?
No, I mean, I'm not a big fan of getting glitter all over your hands. It tends to go all over your crafting desk as well. It gets everywhere.
It just goes
You'll find glitter in places you never knew you could put glitter.
I had glitter. My little boy spilt glitter all... I've probably told you this a million times. Spilt glitter all over the table, bless him. Grabbed a tea towel, a damp tea towel, collected it all up. So it was really lovely that he tidied up after himself. But he put that straight in the washing machine.
6 months later.
So, yeah, we had a lot of glittery tea towels and towels. It's just like, no.
Well, you're not going to get that with this because it does not...
It does not
fall off or shed off or any of that.
And it doesn't fall off when you emboss it. And it doesn't fall out when you die cut it. And actually, about die cutting, it's 230 GSM, so it is absolute optimum for your die cutting. So it really, really will allow you to get the most intricate and beautiful dies cut perfectly every time. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, you're going to be able to do an awful lot with this, as I say. We could have gone for heavy weight, and I said, no, I want to do this weight, because I think being able to make things like snowflakes, to be able to use it for your mats, your layers, you know, your little tags, little gift tags as well would work really with them.
Even on the gift tag, you've got the stitching detail, and you can see it. You know, you've got that really pretty edge of the tag, but it's so... I mean, imagine this as well for your notebook covers. If you've got the thermal cinch, for example, if you're someone who uses your Eileen Hull journals and things like that, this is just going to be absolutely fantastic, isn't it?
For sure.
Really, really good. Really beautiful. Emma, Jane, Julie, Margaret, Sandra, brand new crafters as well. Do make sure you're checking out your baskets. It's all included. I know this is a huge wedge of cardstock, right? And it's weighty as well. That's all included in your one post and packaging for the whole day. So from all of our different brands, on all of our brand shops online, all of our live channels here as well, and all of our live shows during the day on HobbyMaker, it's all included in that $4.95. So just combine your order at checkout, and then you get everything. It'll arrive at different times. It'll arrive from different parts. Hi, Georgina, darling.
Hello, Georgina.
Great having you back, lovely Keith. He's been on holiday, don't you know? Portugal, was it?
Did I tell you I've been to Portugal?
I'm making covers for the great jotter pads.
Oh, yes.
Arrived in the post yesterday. They are great. Hi, Rosie too. Hi. Those jotters were dreams.
Well, we've got the jotters coming a little bit later on in one of the 4-hour shows. So they're going to be in there as well. I think the other thing, what I was going to say something, and I've forgotten what it was now. Let me think about it. Come back to me. I was going to say something really important, but I've forgotten what it was important.
Was it tell us what you were having for tea?
No, I'm not having it. Well, I won't be getting on this side of midnight tonight, you know. I mean, not the time I'm finishing here.
You can have your tea in the green room.
Oh, I could.
You don't have to wait till you're home, Smith. You are allowed to get a bowl of mashed potatoes.
I've been clever today because I brought a pot noodle.
Oh, OK.
I'm watching me figure now. I've been to Portugal. I've had too much rich food out there.
All right, so pot noodles, just the trick.
Just the trick.
Joe's head is in his hands over there. And I just said, oh, no. Loads and loads of you coming through. Michelle, Julie, Margaret's multi-buying as well. We're approaching 70%.
Oh, I know what I was going to say.
Now. Oh, yeah.
This is ready to go. You're not going to be hanging around for this.
Oh,
this is on the shelf at the factory. As soon as your orders come in, Vicky and the team are going to be picking and packing like their little fingers are going to be going 10 to the dozen.
Wow, well, there you go. So it'll be with you very, very soon as well. They're just lovely colours, aren't they?
They really are.
Really beautiful. So if you're making party hats, party bags, Christmas crackers, we had an idea messaged in earlier.
Would be great, wouldn't it, really,
Really, really good. I mean, and maybe Christmas hats as well.
Yep, Christmas decorations for the tree. You can make things for the tree as well.
Absolutely.
But I won't just think of it just for Christmas, because you've got emerald, you've got green there. St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, so you can do all
your birthdays,
the
all
golds,
your
the silvers, metallics, as I've shown before.
Ooh, those champagne colours as well, when you're doing like your anniversary cards and a nice little glass of champagne. Your die cuts, and you've got all your glasses and things as well. That'd be lovely.
They would.
Golden wedding anniversaries.
I think that is an amazing...
That's a lovely selection.
Lovely little collection there of metallics.
That is gorgeous. Your silver, your bronze, your gold. It's just really, really fantastic. Lots not to be coming through. IJW P73 is your code, OK. Now, we've got another really exciting and brand new product for you today. This is really cool. Really cool.
Yeah, I do, Rosie. Listen, I'm terrible. I'm terrible. Even today, I mean, I've been up right at the crack of dawn. I've been to Manchester, and I think... And even today, they came back and said, "Oh, Keith, what do you want to do with these?" I said, "Save them. I'll be making something with that next time I'm back in the factory next week."
Absolutely.
And this is one of these things.
Great. So you've got the wide format and you've got the...
We've got the narrow. We've got two options. You might want to consider both of them because this, Rosie, is brilliant. Now, let me just tell you.
Right, how cool is this? Look at the texture on that. Is that not just... I've never seen anything like it. It's very, very cool indeed. It's just beautiful. So you've got this fabulous, fabulous hot pink. You're going to get 55 sheets in total. You've got 50 of your pink, and then you've got 5 of your satin silver. Has Andrea been doing all of this?
Andrea's been doing some lovely little bits with this, yeah.
She's been away, hasn't she?
Oh, she did this before she went away, and I just said, this is amazing because obviously you can make boxes with this. Now, you think of it as being a strip. Now, let's just take it off the stand. You think of it as being a strip, but it's much more than a strip because by using the strip you can fold it and score it and bend it. Look, you see we've scored it down there, and then we've folded the edges in, and you can see them. We're going to fold it, we're going to fold it, and we fold it. And by the time you know it, and my side, it's got a bit damaged, Andrea. I'm sorry, I do apologise. But you can see where the story's going. That has turned into this.
So cool. That's
How
great,
cool is that?
I love this one as well. You can put a little tea light in there.
Tea light inside
becomes a little lantern, or you could put a little chocolate.
Little chocolate in there
eggs
for
in
sure.
there as well. Be really nice.
Definitely.
Look at this. Hello.
Hello.
Isn't that fantastic? You can see how beautifully the satin metallic's been.
Now that's why we put the 5 sheets of the satin metallic in there, so it just gives it a little bit of an off tone there to be able to do the thing. So you've only got 5 sheets. You've got 50 sheets of the pink and 5 of the satin silver in there. But look how it's embossed as well. Beautifully embossed. And look how the pink's die cut, those lovely little hearts there, the love hearts there, and all the fringes around the bottom edges.
I'm a little bit obsessed with this because it's amazing. That's 19 pence per sheet that we're talking right now. I think that is extraordinary.
And that was 105 by 297 millimetres as well, just to give you the rough idea of the sizes.
You know, look at mixing it with your glitters as well. You know, Lauren and I both are a bit obsessed with pink and green. And actually, you know, even with your pink glitter cards as well, you know, just mixing them up together, it's going to be fantastic. Really, really gorgeous. Wonderful product. It's almost like hot pink leopard print, the way that
it really is, isn't it? It is a lovely board for sure. And the fact that it's double-sided is even better still, isn't it, really?
Absolutely. You can make gorgeous boxes. Now, I will say we do not have a massive quantity on these, OK? We had a little bit more added, didn't we? But it's not, not a huge stock. So if you're wanting to get this, I would be checking out ASAP-aroo. OK, Jane and Jean, we've got Merseyside, Anita and Joyce, Lanarkshire's there. Barbara's coming through as well. We've got 50 of the hot pink, and then you've got 5 of that beautiful brushed on like a platinum.
I love the fact that
you can GSM on that.
It's got a good board. Yeah, it's proper board like that. It's around about, I would say that's around about 400 gram, that, really.
Yeah,
that is definitely got a good stuff. But you can see how on here, how it's embossed, how it's beautiful made. Lovely little elements on the side there. And if I just actually turn that, I don't know if we can get slightly inside there. You can see the inside's all been lined with that as well. And again, great for a lovely little candle holder or something in there for.
Now, we've just got a question for you about this one as well. Kathy said, can you give the size in inches, please? So it's just over 4 inches wide and it's about 11 inches long.
That's it.
OK.
Yep.
All right, so just over 4 by 11, my darling. All right. So that is there for you. Absolutely fantastic.
Yeah, Kathy, I'm with you on that one, really, you know, because I went to school and it were feet and inches and yards, and now it's all metres and centimetres and millimetres, and, you know, it's difficult to get your head around it all, really, you know. Been doing it, like, for 40 years or more, but it still gets a bit... Get your head around that.
Takes a while, doesn't it? I know, this is it. Now, also, the pink, by the way, is pink core. I hope it's all right for me to rip the card.
It's not.
I'll put it back. We've got glue. It's fine. We're a craft channel. We've got glue.
You've ruined that now, Rosie.
So it is pink core. So really lovely, actually, isn't it? Beautiful.
So somebody who, when this sells out, somebody's going to get a lovely torn sheet.
Hand ripped by Rosie.
Yeah, you could sign that off, Rosie.
The metallic is on white, OK? So that has been coated onto your really beautiful quality whiteboard. All right. So I hope that helps. There we go. Really fabulous. Now, that is the wide.
This is the wide format. Now, let me just show you, because obviously that was $10.99, I think it was, for that one there. Now, the thing is, when we did this job, we ended up with 2 different sizes. So
Okay.
I said, look, we can't do anything about that. We could have made it all the narrow format. And I said, no, we don't want to do that because Andrea was instigative in this. Because she said, no, Keith, because as a crafter, we can use the wide format for one thing, like making the boxes and things like that. But then we could use the narrow format, which is 70 millimetres by 297 millimetres, so slightly thinner. Yeah, we'll get you that. We'll get you that in proper money in a minute or two. We'll work that one out. But then she was saying that you could make all of your accessories with this.
Look at how well these have die cut. These are gorgeous.
So you've
and
got
look at that kind of texture. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah. So I gave her a strip before we cut it down, and she went mad. She did. She went mad.
Ah, but look at that. But you know what? How lovely, because that you could actually use that as well.
You could use that. You got the yin and the outer, the yin and the yang. How brilliant is that, really, to use? Yeah. We couldn't send it out to the viewers, you know, in this size, so we had to cut it down to 297 millimetres. But that's Andrea went.
Come on.
She was stamping away like for fun. There we go with her hot stamps and made all these lovely flowers.
They're great. I just think this is really, really fabulous. They're amazing, aren't they? It die cuts so beautifully. And with the narrow format, Lauren's got the inches for us. So it's 7 by 30 centimetres. And for your inches, it's 2.76 inches.
Just short 3 inch.
By 11
inches again.
0.69 inches.
Yep.
Okay, so there you go. Hope that helps. But these are great because you can be making bookmarks. Again, you could be doing little, you know, if you die cut that and put that around a nice candle.
Yep.
Or something.
That'd be nice,
You know, how gorgeous that is. So actually, don't throw away your waste either.
Yep, for sure.
You know, really
and
lovely.
if you get that one there, Rosie, see, this one here, that middle bit has been done using these. This little bit here, it's been done using this thing. So that's where the combo comes into it, really.
These are great. I mean, you could be making little hair clips for... It die cuts beautifully.
And again, we're really happy for you to make and sell at your craft fairs or wherever you sell your products. If you sell them, you know, Etsy or any other crafting websites.
Oh, sorry,
brilliantly.
Sorry, I was holding it there for Joe, and then I thought, oh, it would look really nice on your wrist. You can make like a little corsage.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
You know, if you've got kids with proms coming up and things like that, these colours, they're great, aren't they? Because you can make accessories. They're really fantastic. Absolutely gorgeous. Maureen Cornwall, we've got Carol in Cornwall, we've got Dorothy there, Jill, Crafter in West Midlands as well. Loads of you coming through. We've got so much to squeeze in.
Yep, we have. We've got a lot to get on with.
We've got... Now, tell us about room 4.
Well, room 4, when we moved the business to Manchester, I discovered a room that was there, and it had a number on the door. It said room 4. Okay. And I went in there, and it was like an Aladdin's cave of stuff. Some of it's been there for 25 to 30 years. It's been in this room. I kid you not, honestly. And over the last year, we've been making real dents as to what was in there. But the other week, I went in there and I found this. And I said, we've not got a big stock of it, so you're going to have to be quick. It's going to be fastest fingers first. But
this is mega.
We've got this.
This is very exciting. Very exciting. Look, Claire's eyes just lit up then. She's looking across going,
Now, there are 10 sheets in total.
Very nice.
We've got this lovely pearlised paper with the embossing on there. You're going to get 5 sheets of that, for sure. Okay. It's roughly 500 by 700 millimetres.
5 sheets of that?
Yeah, 5 sheets of that one in there.
Oh, wow.
Yeah,
OK, 5 sheets.
Put that one to one side.
OK.
There we go. And then we've got the lovely Indian stitched papers in here as well.
Absolutely stunning.
That is just fantastic. And that works, I think, great with our lovely...
It does, doesn't it? Can we hold that? Can I hold that up like that?
Yeah,
so that Joe can see the picture here, because it's really beautiful. Sort of stitching all the way around there. I mean, this is massive. It's bigger than A2.
Yeah, it is, yeah. It's huge, a big sheet, yeah, for sure.
Massive. I mean, we should be done, really. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous.
And you're getting a couple of sheets or so with that one. Then you've got this one with the glitter in there. It's got lovely little glitter, sparkly bits in there as well. You can see sparkling.
And that's almost like your handmade mulberry paper.
This is handmade mulberry paper. You're right, it is.
Gorgeous.
Handmade mulberry paper. That's how that one is. And then finally, wow.
This is absolutely amazing. 10 sheets you get in total.
Embossed with butterflies all over it. Look.
Imagine taking your gilding waxes and just sort of gently brushing over that. These are incredible. 10 sheets, and we're talking of your special fabric papers, 10 sheets for £8.99.
Yeah.
That's 80 pence, well, 89p
Yeah.
for a larger than A2
but you're going to get at least
sheet.
4, maybe even 5 A4s. If you want to cut it down, you're going to get 4 or 5 A4s out of one sheet.
And the rest, hold on a minute, look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
And then you've got all those
and
bits
then you've got
left
half. I mean, these are massive. They're bigger. It's like A1 size. These are huge. And it's all included in your 1p&P.
Yes.
Come on in and go. But this is a must. This is like, you know, when you get something, and it might encourage you, saying this as well the other day, it might encourage you to do a big drawing. Just sort of really have a go, get your charcoals out, get your pastels out.
Imagine with 5 sheets of this one, you could wallpaper a room, couldn't you, really?
You could. You do a little feature wall.
Feature wall.
But again,
that'd
thinking
be lovely.
about,
I mean, you'd pay a fortune for wallpaper like that, wouldn't you, really?
Would, wouldn't you, with that texture in there? Really lovely for a mood board, Lauren's saying.
Lovely.
If you're designing something, you might be designing.
What about boots? Backing boots, covering boots?
Yeah, boots. Is that how they look?
Boots,
they'll look great in this. I love it. Do you remember? Claire thought you said boots.
Oh, your boots? The car boot?
No,
you could go in your car boot if you want. Be a posh car boot then, wouldn't it, really? Somebody just said to me they put it in their drawers. I don't care where you put it, really. It doesn't really matter to me. Depends which drawers you're on about.
I was going to say, we're talking Chester drawers, right?
could be a little bit tactile if you put the stitch one in there, but anyway.
Debbie, Jeanette, Fiona, Harriet, well done. Absolutely come and get this. £8.99, 40% is now allocated. So it is all about just seizing the moment.
See, room 4, done it again.
Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could be drawing on this, you could be stamping on it, you could just use that as a beautiful... Not being funny, but you could die cut it as well.
Die cut paper,
You know when you go to Waterstones, when you go to a posh bookshop... When you go... and, you know, they've got all the wrapping paper.
Yeah.
And they used to do it in paper chase, didn't they?
That's right.
Now, I love all these places, by the way. It's not me doing them down. But you'd buy, like, 1 sheet of wrapping paper for £3.
Yeah.
And those sheets of wrapping paper are not this big. This is massive. And you're getting all 10 sheets for £8.99.
Yeah.
I just think that's magnificent.
At £3 a sheet, that would be 30 quid, wouldn't it?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, this is a really, really fantastic deal. Grab it while you can, because the stock is what we've got, right? We can't get more of this.
No. This is room 4 special. Thing with room 4 specials is we've taken the stock out of the room. That is it. It's gone.
Well, 50% of the stock is now gone, and that 50% isn't coming back. So if you want to get it, you do need to check it out. A lot of you are multi-buying as well. It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
You could do if you've got an old box that you want to just keep as storage, if you've got a storage container, you can back them in this.
Yeah, and the fact that you've got such a big sheet and a big area that you can, wrap around with things, it gives you so many different options.
Your books, your journals, backing your books, making notebooks, getting all your little jotters. The jotters are back later, by the way. So just really, really fantastic. It's such a brilliant deal. Just gorgeous. And this as well. Look, get your charcoals out on that. And just have a play, and just get your charcoals out and pick up all that texture and stuff as well. Sure. It's really lovely. Can you see that glitter coming through there as well? Can you see that? It's just ever so pretty. Isn't that lovely, Joe?
It is really pretty, yeah.
Outstanding. He's a good egg,
And, of course, this will also work with the floral collection that we started with as well, because these lovely pastel pinks are going to pick up from the pink flowers that are in that collection as well. So, again, another little add-on into the pink thing.
Oh, it's just beautiful. Play. Get your whole body involved. Like, just draw on a big scale. You know, it's a lovely thing to do.
You could make a paper dress with this, couldn't you?
You could.
Yeah, you could.
Absolutely.
Any creative people out there?
Yeah,
that's some people did it with me, didn't they?
Didn't they have to do that on The Great Sewing Bee?
Yep.
They made paper dresses, didn't
absolutely.
they? Yeah, absolutely. It's a great idea. Just don't go out in the rain. Maybe.
Or take a big brolly.
Yeah. Oh, no, I tell you what.
What's that?
You could get some pin flare glue, you know, the one that waterproofs everything.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
There you go.
There we go. 60% of this is now gone. I just think it's gorgeous.
It is.
Have a look at this one again as well. So let's get let's get Joe involved on the texture on this one, because Joe's very good. Look, it's really, really pretty. It's sort of almost woven, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really lovely. Oh, Joe, look at that. Absolutely fantastic. And it is a very, very pale pink, isn't it?
Yep, very, very, very pale pastel pink.
Yeah.
But again, all works with the other pinks that are in this particular bundle, but that all works with the collections that we've been showing you today.
Gorgeous. That would die cut beautifully.
That will die cut
wouldn't it?
beautifully, yeah.
And imagine it with your your sentimental blooms. I mean, just it all works so well together. Susan, where's Cladicilio?
What?
Is it Wales somewhere? Whereabouts in Wales are you, Susan? Cladicilio. It's a great name.
It might be near Portugal.
Were you in Portugal recently?
I've been to Portugal.
Have you? We do like being silly, don't we?
My wife, she said, Keith, you're terrible, you're terrible. Look, she said, look at that, compared to mine. I just said, I go rusty easy.
There we go, I know.
I just go rusty easy, I'm just fortunate.
Kat was not happy, was she? Because Kat's just been on honeymoon.
Yeah.
And she said, well, that's not fair, is it? I've been away for a week as well.
Matt, the only thing I didn't like were the Mozzie bites. They like me a lot. I mean, viewers, I think a lot of the viewers like me, but the Mozzies like me even more.
Really?
Yeah.
See, I'm always safe because they like my husband, and I'm they don't bite me.
They don't bother you?
No. He's like my.
I'm not quite sure what that says really about mosquitoes. Really.
Don't know.
They've either got good taste or they've got rotten taste. I'm not sure which one.
I did have malaria once though.
Did you?
Yeah, and I didn't get bitten very much, but the ones I did made their mark. Yeah, when I was younger. There we go. 75% of the stock has now gone on this. So absolutely check out Dorothy Joan. We've got Linda Ann's just coming through as well. And a lot of you multi-buying as well. Now, believe it or not, now I wonder, will this arrive rolled or will it arrive flat?
No, it won't arrive flat. The chances are it's going to arrive fold in a box, yeah.
Rolling.
This is our workout for the day, ladies and gentlemen.
So it's Friday, everybody.
Friday, yeah.
It's the gateway to the weekend.
Friday, yeah.
We're loving it. So all of this, imagine if you took that to the post office or to your local delivery place, right, and you said, can I post this, please? What would you be paying to post all of that? What would you reckon?
Oh.
This is all
because
included.
it's so long, there would be a big charge for that, because of the size, because it goes on size.
All included in your one P&P. And that is it.
Amazing.
So absolutely fantastic. £4.95 for the whole day. Now, can we please do the A4 translucent paper pad? This is very limited,
indeed,
by the way.
And I didn't realise we had some stock left. We haven't got a big quantity. This is going to be fastest fingers first. We did this a few weeks ago.
Pretty.
It is pearlescent. It is vellum. It's 100 gram. There are 100 sheets in the bundle, so it's all the hundreds. 100 gram, 100 sheets, pearlescent.
It's
translucent
gorgeous,
paper is just amazing.
Oh, how many did you say? It's 100 sheets, 10 left.
There's only got 10 left, but I put it on the show because that will work with all of the floral collection.
Imagine making your lanterns from
your lanterns, flowers, that would work with that as well, really.
Oh, I tell you what, this would work. If you got, yesterday, if you were in for Emblems, right, she brought a beautiful Japanese collection.
Yep.
It was absolutely stunning. And one of the dyes, we were saying how well that would work with vellum.
Yep.
Because it would be like a lovely Japanese screen.
Oh, yeah, beautiful, yeah.
Grab this.
And this embosses amazingly well as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful. 3 chances left. It's just flying out the door there. £8.99, 100 sheets. We are so over-allocated on this, so I'm just going to wish you the very best of luck.
Trying to get some more, but at this moment in time, the stock we've got is the stock we've got, and that is it. So if you've got it, congratulations. If you haven't, better luck next time.
That's it. You've got to be quick. Now, we've got another back in stock. And these are fabulous. So, this is your little trinkets, they're the mulberry papers, and you're going to get 5 sets, but look how much you've got in each set.
Yep, these are great, yeah, they're lovely. These are handmade, out of the mulberry papers, from Malaysia. They are stunning, aren't they, really? They've got a little adhesive sticker on the back of them. You might need to add 1 or 2 to them to fix them down. But again, absolutely brilliant to be able to work with that.
This is so
5 packs, $5.99. Unbelievable.
Look, there's your Christmas ones as well. Right, 3, 6, 9, another 6, 15, another 5, 20, 24, 29 elements you've got there for $5.99.
I have brought 2 packs, Rosa, because I do need to say that some designs may vary. So here's a pack number 2 that I've pulled out with that, which may have slightly different designs in there.
Oh, these are so pretty as well. Look, I mean, if you're able to, do what Jane and Dorset's doing and get yourself a couple of sets, because look how pretty these are. Absolutely stunning. These are beautiful. Got even more in this one. So that's 9, another 6 there, 15, 19, 24, and then another 9. You got 30. What are we talking? 35? 35?
35, yeah.
Yeah, absolutely amazing. No, 33. Sharon, Julie, Jane, I can't do maths. What was it? Anyway.
33, you said.
I did, didn't I?
You did.
I don't know if that's right. 18 pence per element.
Yep.
18 pence per element, absolutely phenomenal.
Yep, again, they're just a lovely little add-on, and it adds a little bit of handmadeness to your handmadeness, because you're making things by hand, and you can add a handmade bow or a flower to it.
Are you allowed to make and sell with these?
Yes.
I mean, I would turn these into little pins or little brooches, little hair clips. You could make a gorgeous fascinator with these ones.
Yeah, you could do it. Look, we've got the leaves on the back there as well.
Yeah, that's it, absolutely. So you could do some really lovely things. Again, with those ones, they can just be your simple tags. Absolutely gorgeous. These are flying out the door.
Again, the only thing I say is when they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. It was part of the special deal that we bought with a container full of mulberry papers. But when they've gone, they've gone, they've gone. But we keep finding more. We keep getting to the boxing, we keep finding a little bit more. But we've got them. Whilst we've got them, you need to buy them.
You do, definitely. Well, everyone's multi-buying. Look, Janet's gone for 3 sets, Sally's in for 2, Jacqueline's in for 2, Heather's in for 2. Loads of you coming through and doing exactly that. So come on in. Now, very quickly before the end of the show, we've got the Pearly Magic card bundle.
We have, and again, I brought this into the show because it's got a number of pinks in this, but this is Centura Pearl cardstock. Back in stock today. We've still got stock of it left, Rosie. You are going to get 20 A4 sheets in all of the Centura Pearl colours that are available. So you've got all of these in there as well. Amazing. And price is still at the same price as it was last year. Yeah. So no increase in the prices there at all. But brilliant. This is 310 gram instantly. But look how it embosses. 310 gram. Look how it embosses
as well. Very, very beautiful indeed. And if you love the Pearly Magic, you've got it coming up in a different size in Keith's later show at 4 o'clock as well, along with some returning favourites. We'll have another look at anything we've got in stock still as well. But absolutely, check out your baskets. Stay exactly where you are as well. We'll see you in a little bit.
You see me at 4 o'clock?
Smithy, see you at 4 o'clock. But right now, we are heading for a little bit of Diamond Press and a brand new launch. I know so many of you have been watching. Brand new. You do not want to miss this. I know this has been teased for quite some time. Last time Carla was here, we saw a little glimpse of this as well, and I know so many of you have this on your wish list. It's coming up next from Diamond Press. It is absolutely fantastic. So we shall see you in a moment.
Bye.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world from across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We're all a little bit excited. I know you're feeling that excitement inside.
I am very
excited. You can't hide
today.
it forever. Very excited.
Finally here. Oh. We have waited. I have waited. Actually, you know, forget everybody else. I have waited for so long to get this on it. I've been using this for months, and I literally went upstairs and I was like, Kat, you need to see this bag. And she came down and she was like, it's really nice. I was like, you don't know what a crafter needs. It is the best bag I have ever seen. Ever used, and then I showed it on, and everyone in the green room was like, "Where have you got your bag from?" And I was like, "You're not allowed to touch my bag. Get out, get out." And finally, we've got it here.
It's so good. It's absolutely incredible. This is brand new today from Diamond Press. It has completely sold out at Diamond Press on their website.
They don't have it anymore.
They don't have it anymore. Now, in the UK, this is the UK launch. It is the only place you'll be able to get it in the UK because it is an exclusive here in the UK with Diamond Press. It is very, very exciting indeed.
It is.
And it fits so much in here.
You know your great big, you know if you've ever had a storage for crafts, the big boxes that you get in the storage for crafts, it fits one of those in. Like, it's amazing.
Gosh.
It's designed for the Grand Marquee. But you wait till you see how big it is inside, all of the storage around it, but wait until you see what you get with it.
Yes,
because it doesn't just stop at the bag.
Now,
No,
it doesn't. And I have to just give a little bit of info because normally when we do launches like this, we will really go to town on the stock because we ship it across from the US.
That's not the case.
However, Diamond Press, as I said, it has sold out completely. And because it was such a huge launch over there as well, we do not have the stock that we would normally have. We do not have hundreds of these.
It was kind of a case of you can have what we can give you, and that's it. And that's what we've got. We've got enough, but it's not like excessive like we would normally have.
Yes, exactly. So I will say, when the graphics are live, you need to get in early. Yes, run.
Like the wind.
I just want to burst into song. You do need to be in early, okay? Obviously, Carla is going to talk you through, show you everything that you're getting. But if this has been on your wish list, as it has for so many people, you need to get in. And with that, let's bring the graphics live. Broom. BZ1D31, take a note of that code and just come. I mean, I think, given what we're getting in here,
for the stuff that you get in it is incredible. The size of it, all of the comfort of it, the stitching of it. Just open that just a little bit. Don't you open it all the way.
I'm trying to
Feel that. Oh, you could sleep on that. Like, that's fully padded. That is fully padded on the inside.
Wow.
It is insanely beautiful. I'm just waiting for that clock to go down and I will show you everything that's inside it.
The embroidery.
The embroidery is incredible. The colour is absolutely glorious. The pockets on the side, all of the stuff that you're going to get, the elements that you get inside it. This bag has been my baby for the longest time, Poor cat was grabbed and dragged downstairs so that she could see it under pain of death. And literally, I've just carried it with me everywhere. I love this. I bring it every time I come to HobbyMaker. I can get so much stuff in it. It's unbelievably awesome.
It is fantastic. 20% of our stock has already confirmed. And we haven't even dropped the price yet. I don't think we should drop the price. $89.99 is incredible.
Get the price down.
Well, of course we're doing it. Look, of course we are. Look at that. $69.99. Now, this is on a 3-way split pay for you. So let me just explain what that means for you at home. It's £23.33 to get it home. That is it. It's totally interest-free. 30% has now gone. And that does not include everyone who's got it in their baskets.
You haven't even seen what's inside.
Shall we show? Right, let's show.
Just let me show you mine first, because this is mine that I've brought with me. Mine has got a little stain on the front from when I got a little something from Subway and dropped it. But it's designed so that you can have your grand marquee in there. I've also got my caterpillar in there. I've got all my files and folder. You can still see how much room is in here.
Yes.
That's a massive, massive die cutting machine. It's like your Mrs. Overall when you're bringing everything out. I've got everything in here. It's also sorted so that I can change the way the storage works inside. So you've got the Velcro pads. You can change that around. The padding on here, when you get the home, I want you to feel the padding on the top of this. Everything is protected. I can't explain it because it's so thick. It's absolutely wonderful.
It's like fleecy as well, isn't it? I mean,
it's fleecy, but it's got this really thick brick of, of cushion in it. Now, I'm going to be very quick on mine, and then we're going to go to the other one just to show you.
Now, you've got your strap on at the moment.
Yeah, I've got my strap on. You've got all of your pockets on the side. These are massive ones, and we're going to go through them all. You've got a huge pocket at the back and another massive pocket at the other side. So that's mine, and I've been using it for months. Like, as soon as I got hold of it from Chelsea, this is what yours will look like when you get it home.
Just before we go through, you've got to, I mean, genuinely, you need to check out. 60% has gone.
You need to
not looked at. Gone. And actually people are multi-buying as well. If you are a crafter who likes to keep everything organised and neat and you're on the go sometimes, I mean, you could choose this for a weekend bag.
Absolutely. Listen, I've had, over my years of crafting and demonstrating and stuff, I've had so many craft
bags. You've had every bag that exists.
They're great, and I've had the ones on wheels, and I've had all the things, and they're great. I genuinely, on my kiddies' lives, have never had one that I've been this, in love with. It just serves all my needs. But it's not all they're giving you. So you're going to get the strap that goes with it, of course, because that's necessary. Inside, we're also going to get 3 little pouches that have got a little netted pocket inside to put little bits in, like your ink pads and all of those. See-through as well, so you can see everything that you've got inside. Now, they fit in the little side pockets, or they'll go in the big pocket. I haven't finished. I know. And it's bad.
We have to update you. I'm really sorry. We are down to the last single figures already. And we're over allocated in a massive way. We've got 8 left.
I will make them get more of these because I haven't finished yet. You're then going to get 10 of your Grand Marquis storage folders and the labels to put them in. 10 of them. That's proper, solid, proper plastic packaging. Then you're going to get one of Diamond Press's. In fact, I think you get 2 of Diamond Press's storage boxes here as well, which are beautiful. They're easy, so you might have seen us doing them before. You're also going to get the dividers here, and you've got a pack of 4 of your dividers in that beautiful teal colour. So these will work inside the bag, in that back pocket, that back space. These will work in that. And then you're going to get 5 of your netted, very high quality netted envelopes inside there as well. All of that comes inside the bag. Now, if I can just turn, sorry, Rosie, if I can just, look at that. It's
so much
huge.
Space.
It's absolutely massive. You've got this huge pocket at the back. You've got the elements here that you can take out to change the formation of it inside. So you might go
I love Lauren. Lauren says, I think a small child could fit in here.
I mean, we probably won't do that experiment on air. I don't advise it.
Hazel will probably try.
You could probably fit in it. You're really tiny. You've got your little pockets inside. Little, I say, laughingly, they're huge. Your little pockets here. There's one on either side of that. Then, going back to this point, you have got a large pocket, here, your large pocket here. You've got this so it fits over a trolley if you're carrying a trolley with you as well. Everything's taken care of.
The graphics have come out because it has sold out. Over 40 people have just missed out. I'm so sorry. This is how quick you have to be. When we bring you launches like this, oh my goodness, we're still going. Is that in the bottom? That's in the side pocket?
It's in your pocket for all your pens.
Oh my goodness me, that could be blending brushes, that could be your pens, anything you want it to be.
It's the best bag I've ever used for crafting. And listen, it's sold now, I don't need to say anything at all. It is the best bag I have ever used for crafting. In fact, I haven't only used it for crafting, I have actually packed stuff up for my kids when we were going somewhere, and I've used it for that as well. It's great if you're putting towels and stuff in, all of those things. Like, it's not just, of course, like it's called the Grand Marquis, and it's designed for your crafting needs. I am really hot, but it is also really, really good for all of your different needs as well. Thanks, Babs, I need that.
Also works.
I don't know if it's a menopausal flush or if it's just warm in the studio, but I am maffed in. So, have you missed me?
Good, I've missed you so much.
It's been a while.
I love it.
It has been a long time. So, basically, you've got all the things. I'm so chuffed for those of you who've got them. I promise I will talk to Chastity and I will demand that she gets us some more of these, because everybody should have a chance at owning this. It's the best bag I've ever used. It's awesome.
It's so good.
And also, because I've been using it for months and I bring it here every time I come, and I use it at home a lot as well, it's not even damaged, and other than the stain that I might have, spilt something on, that for me is
that's a game changer. Carla chucks stuff.
I break everything.
Throws it into her car.
I think I've managed to get rid of the stain. I was
going to say, I couldn't see a stain.
It was here. Chastity was like, have you got your bag ready to go now? And I was like, well, I just want to confess.
Well, it is white clean as well.
I may have had a marinara something or other from Subway, and I got a lot of it on here. On the first day that I was using it as well, I was gutted.
Well, you did a very good job cleaning it up.
I didn't clean it up, it's just disappeared.
Now, we do have... I'm going to just let people know about all the things that we have on the show. I'm so sorry if you missed this. Carla will talk, do not worry, and we will try our best to get it back for you.
She generally does.
We've got on the web right now, how many of you have been asking about the plates for the Grand Marquis? You can go and get them right now. We've got the small, we've got the large, they're on the pre-order. Go and grab them because they are in. Finally, we've got them. But before we do that...
I love this.
Oh, this is really cool, isn't it?
I've got this on my desk.
It's great. We've got your ultimate toolkit.
I got it here today and they were like, have you got your toolkit with you? And I was like, no, I use it.
It's on my desk.
What do you mean? I didn't just get it for demo. I use it. It's on my desk. It's amazing. You get so much in here as well. So you've got the little box that is collapsed when you get it. You just open it up and it's got the little cross section on the inside of it. Now, let's have a look at the tools that you're getting in here, because it is insane. You get a palette knife, great for loads of stuff that we do. If you're doing the oil pastels with Adam and I on the Craft Academy, we're going to be using a palette knife soon. You get the little angled tweezers as well. Not so good for your eyebrows, but, you can have a go. You're also getting...
like double angled.
I know. Take the wanger off.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
It's like Santa Claus's boots.
Just getting Mr. Dumbness. Getting skiing.
Don't be ridiculous. It's Father Christmas. Ridiculous humans. Then you've got a pokey, which we always need, and that's a nice fat pokey.
No, what's it called? Your weeding. Is it like a weeding
Your weeder,
tool?
yeah. But that is, can you see how thick it is?
Yeah.
And it's obviously angled, which is incredibly useful. Then you've got your pointy. These are great. Your angled tweezers, but they're incredibly sharp. Can I just show you the pointy points on top of them? So again, brilliant for weeding. They're brilliant for loads of things. Everybody should own a pair of fine nose tweezers. Everybody
should. Are they good for quilling as well?
No. Not good for quilling.
Okay. Like that.
No, I mean, you can grab your paper with them, of course, but it's not designed for that in that way.
Okay.
But these are really good for paper sculpture. They're also good if you're working with clay, because you can use them in loads of different ways with clay, which is where I use my pointer tweezers. They're just great for loads of sort of different things. Then you're also getting your proper sharp. Can you see it? I know, I do need my glasses on, and I've just caught half of my skin on there as well. I should not be trusted. Who let me loose with a toolkit? Then on top, look at this.
This is amazing. Very good.
That's a blade. That's for doing your absolute precision detailing. That is going to take you a long, long way. I've used that more than I care to mention. So you've got that. Then you've got your normal crafting knife. Don't buy crafting blades. Go onto the Amazons and buy your Swan Morton scalpel blades for surgical reasons, and they're much cheaper.
Oh,
and they're
wow.
the same as crafted knives. So just go and buy
And they'll
Swan
fit, because
Morton.
that's a little screw top, isn't it? So you can screw it
Yeah,
and
you just
pull
unscrew it and pull the blade out, and do it with a pair of pliers. But buy the Swan Morton ones on Amazon, because it's much cheaper than craft knives, which are like £5 for 5. If you get the Swan Mortons, it'll be about £11 for about 100. From there, you've got...
Coming up in 10 minutes, we've got some replaceable blades.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'm teasing.
I don't care. The cheaper on Amazon. I don't care. I'll still sell those ones. They're cheaper on Amazon. You've got...
That's why we love Carla.
You've got a ball tool here. You've got the fine ball tool on one side. You've got the fatter one on the other. These are really, really useful. So if you're doing, say like you print something out and you want to quill it. So say like you print out a flower and you go, oh, I really want to have a go at quilling that. And I'm just using quilling as an example. Take the cardstock that you want to quill onto and then the printout, put it on top and trace it with your ball tool. You'll get a line that you can follow to do all your quilling with. They're so useful for so many things. Great, again, with clay, with Sculpey, those kind of things. It's one of your most used tools. I love ball tools. I think they're really, really important for loads of things. But we haven't finished.
We haven't finished.
You've also got your weeding brush, which has got these lovely little orange handles on the side. Wow!
Wow. Everyone in the gallery is going, what do they do? What do they do?
You did not see it, but...
The little... another little pokey.
It's a little pokey. And...
Oh, a little shovel.
Then I've got a little scraper.
Scraper,
I can do my glues with. I can do
your
all kinds of things.
It's like a little
your
shovel.
gemstones. You can do all sorts with it. It's an amazing little tool, right? All of that is in this
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and you've got your storage. Now in the photograph,
is flat. I just want
can I just put in the photo? Can I just pop that in the photo?
No.
On the photo on the web, it is a correct photo. It's just really strange because that is what you see in the photo.
Look at my little weird thing.
So that is what you'll see in the picture, but it is this. It's lovely. So yes, and it's very easy to put together.
Very easy to put together. It takes 2 seconds. It's all like magnetised, and it all just goes in.
Right.
I've filled mine with all sorts, so I don't just have those in it. I've got other stuff in it as well. It's really useful because I know that every crafting tool I need is in there.
That's 10 items included, so 9 tools and the storage. That's phenomenal. BR1D59. Today, you're getting all of that for $39.99.
Amazing price.
That's incredible.
But if you think that a craft knife will come in on its own, usually at $9.99, $15.99, something in between those ranges, just for a craft knife.
Yeah, and you've got 2 in there.
And then you've got 2 in there. You've got the 2. You've got the precision one. The precision ones, I haven't seen that many of. To be honest.
I don't think I have.
It's not something you get a lot of, but they're so useful. I've been using mine all along. So you've got those, but it's everything, right? It's every single little piece that you've got that you might want to craft with is all sitting in that storage box, and the box itself. You're never going to match that price anywhere else.
It's really
$39.99. All 10, so that's $3.99 per item, not including the box.
Bonkers. I mean, even with your proper metal palette knife, thank you, it's just absolutely superb. And you can use these for your acrylics, you can use them for your oil pastels, like you were saying. They're just so handy for doing kind of mixed media. So, it's unbelievable. If we take the storage away, if we say, well, storage is free, £4.44 per tool, which is brilliant. Or with the storage, it's £3, what did you say? £3.99.
99.
Yeah,
Wait, it's $39.99. Didn't you say there was 10?
Yeah, well, included 9 tools and
then no. Yeah, but on that one you've got 3.
Oh, well, that is true. That is.
Ball tool, you've got 2.
Why is there a clock on screen, Miss Bradshaw?
Get it down.
This was not.
Get it down. Get that price down. You can have Santa's feet.
No, it's definitely Mr. Tumnus. Actually, do you know, it looks like an elf skiing. You could sort of go, whee!
It looks like someone who's been out on a night out with their stilettos and they've lost their heels while they're in the kebab.
Or it could be the Wicked Witch of the East's feet under the house. I mean, it can be lots of things. It can be whatever you want them to be. $34.99 for all of those tools and for the storage as well. If you're new to crafting and you know that you've been maybe watching for a little while, that's incredible. £3.50. But if you've been watching the shows, you're thinking, well, I want to try a bit of this, I want to try a bit of that. Yeah. I'm not sure where my specific craft is yet, and you don't have to box yourself in. Try everything. Try it all and have a go at everything.
Well, I don't
this
even know
toolkit
if it's
is
so
just
much for that. I think sometimes you just want you make a card and you you just want to grab something, you want to do some score lines to make it look sort of more patterned on the top of the white card. There's so many things that you can use all this for. You can, you know, actually I won't tell you what I use my brush for.
What do you use your brush for?
Do a little bit of facial grooming with my brush.
Do you? Like a little bit of...
I get bored when I'm at home. Oh, I've just seen the Dracula.
Well, oh yeah, that is Dracula. What is Dracula doing up there? And what is another clock doing on screen?
I don't know, I'm very distracted. I haven't been here for a long time, I've forgotten what I'm doing.
Right, stop everything, stop the music, stop looking at Dracula, stop everything.
It's like Hanukkah Rice, I found the clue, stop the clock.
Stop the clock. We are going to go again. I don't understand how we're going again. $34.99 is absolutely phenomenal. That is for 9 essential craft tools and the pot. And we're going lower. Now, you need to pop this in your basket, 0800 001 4433. You can ring through, you can speak to our call centre. You can check out on the web, hobbymaker.com. You can also download the app for free to your smartphone. And all of this is included, alongside the big bag, by the way, 1 P&P for the whole day.
10 quid off. I love it when we do launch days with Diamond Press because their prices are so blooming good. Like, so good. It's just a joy when we do Diamond Press, always. I love the company. I love what they do. I love that they don't overcharge. I love that they have the ethos they've got.
It's just
30 quid.
Fantastic.
So it is literally £3 quid. Yeah, £3.33 for the tools, but you've got the box as well.
Yeah,
insane.
So good. A craft knife, a premium quality craft knife for £3.33 is absolutely fantastic. 10% of a huge stock.
This one we do have stock on.
We do have stock on this one. Hence, again, why we can do this ridiculous deal for you for today as well. $29.99. It's launch day. I can't guarantee that price again, though. So snap it up while you can. We absolutely love what we can do at HobbyMaker. This is a lovely relationship.
Got your hair in plaits.
I know, it doesn't happen very often.
You're like Pippi Longstocking.
That was my favourite book.
I used to love Pippi Longstocking.
I just need it. That hers stuck out like that, though.
Can you remember Heidi?
Yes. Yeah, she lived up with her grandfather in the...
And it was always out of sync, and she was like, Clara, where's grandfather?
It's a lovely book. Now... We've got loads of viewers in your basket. Check out, that's really, really important, OK? This was a massive launch at HobbyMaker. And just again, you know, this is one of the wonderful things about what we do. Diamond Press, an American company, but this is a wonderful relationship between Diamond Press and HobbyMaker. And we are the HobbyMaker home, the UK home. We are.
We are the
HobbyMaker home. We're the UK home for your Diamond Press, which is really exciting. So this was a huge launch.
Yes.
And we have the last of stock. 3 machines left.
And I actually remembered to bring my own copy in today, which is very unusual for me.
Done.
So I've got the purple one, as you can see. And as you can see, it's probably not ready for air yet because I do all of the things. I'm
intrigued what you're doing with the blue masking tape.
Because I never throw masking tape away.
So you just put
so if I do a painting or a drawing, I just find something to stick it onto so I don't throw it away. And obviously, because dyes, often you're like masking tape your dyes down.
Yeah.
So I just keep a piece of masking tape and I can just tear off what I need. But I was just talking to the guys, actually, and they will confirm this beforehand. They were talking about their Grand Marquis, and they said, we haven't got your colour, we haven't got the purple, we've only got the gold and the silver. And he's like, I thought this all sold out last time. And I said, it didn't sell out, but it went very, very fast. And I said, this is, in my opinion, the best die-cutting machine in the market. And they were like, oh, God, why?
And you've used every single die-cutting machine
Well, I've broken every single one. It's because it doesn't have a plate formation. And that, like...
What do you mean? So it just literally...
It doesn't have a plate formation. So when you get the Grand Marquis, it doesn't just come with the machine either. It's Diamond Press, of course it doesn't. It comes with an absolute plethora of dies.
Is this all, everything that you're showing here, all comes with the machine?
Then you're going to get your stamps, and you get 2 sets of those. I don't know if they're the same ones. Hold on, let me make sure I've got the opposite.
Oh my gosh.
You get those. I've got 2 sets here. You're also going to get stickers, so you can pimp your ride, because that's what everybody should do. You get full instructions, because it comes with this amazing card that you can make that's a pop-up card or a box. You can do it as either. It's fantastic. Then you're also going to get... You'll get the big plate, which I've got somewhere. Hold on, is it at the back of the thither?
I will just say...
You'll get a big plate and a smaller one.
Yeah.
So you've got those 2, and you get the only shim it needs.
Gosh.
And that's very rare that you'll use that.
Yeah.
All of that.
So good. You have a huge saving here today as well. That is your launch price. You've saved £60 today.
Wow.
And it's on 4 split pay as well. £29.99, that's totally interest-free, and it's included in your one postage packaging as well, so £4.95. SR1 D69. We have 2 left of the silver, and we have 2 left of the gold, OK? And that is it. That is what we have left in stock.
Let me show
if
you
you'd like
it
to get it
working.
home, you absolutely need to check it out, OK?
So,
yeah, let's see it in action.
terms of how it works, first of all, why do we need the teal shim? If we use it very rarely, what's the point? Well, because Diamond Press, in every single kit that they give you a little folder, and that's for the little baby machine that they have. And of course, that's too small for this one. So that's the only time, is if you're using that folder, realistically, maybe with some embossing folders that you've got at home, you know, if you're ever like, this is going through a bit too loose, like, you've got the little shim for it. But as a rule, you don't use it. All you're going to use are these folders. I love these. You use them until they are filthy and dirty. You use it on this side. Once that one's, you know, ready to sort of be done, you use it on this side. Then you fold it inside itself, and you do this side, then this side. Like, it keeps going. They go for a long time. They're really, really good. And it works every single time. Now, I'm using Arden cardstock here. Arden cardstock is 400 GSM, if my memory serves me right. So it's a very thick cardstock. Let's take a die, any die. And we're just going to place this through. And it's literally just a case of rotating it. And you can either go all the way through or come back up. Obviously, it's quicker for me to come back at this stage. And it'll go straight through it like butter. Like, it's never failed me.
And you've not needed a shim, you've not needed anything. That's just absolutely perfect. Isn't that lovely?
See the
bevel?
negative? I know. Look at the bevel that you get from it. The pressure on the machine is so perfect every single time. Now, why do I love it so much? Well, because at no point did you see me go, do I need my plate A? Do I need B? Do I need to swap these out? What if I need to do like an embossing folder? What do I swap out? I don't need to worry about any of that because this folder takes care of everything, with the one exception that maybe I'll need to use the turquoise shim every now and again, but very rarely.
Yeah, if it's like a 3D.
If it's, your 3D, which we might have later in this show. I don't know, in tonight's show. Like, it's the best machine I've ever used. I'm not just saying that because I work for Diamond Press. Obviously, you all know that I've got a horrible habit of breaking the die-cutting machines. I've broken loads of them.
The fact that you have the bag and the die-cutting machine and neither has broken in your presence...
It's astounding.
...is a really, really brilliant record-breaking... Not that she has a reputation at all. I mean, Lauren is literally in the gallery herself. It's amazing. It's just really good.
I'm not very good with stuff. Listen, I'm very clumsy. They're all like, we're so proud of you, Carla. Thanks, guys. Thanks. I feel so special. But like I say, you're getting all of these. Now, one of the things that you get in here is a set of dies, and I want to show you it because it's astounding. Wow. So that big jobby here. Yeah. This one.
You know what that is in Scotland, don't you?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not that.
Just checking, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a whacking great big die.
Yeah.
That is the base to make a box and a card. Now, the reason that it's like it is it's twofold purposing. So, it makes this box here. Cute little box.
Yeah,
right?
very cute little box.
Seals up, really sweet for doing Christmas presents and those kind of things. Or, it makes a pop-up box for a card.
Oh, nice. So it's a 2-in-1.
2-in-1. And then, on top of that, you're getting with it all of your little foliage, everything that you need, because the stamps are all Christmas stamps, and the stamps stamp out, and then you've got the dies to cut out a lot of the stamps as well, so you don't have to fussy cut. It all works together. It's just one whole, like, system. It's incredible. It's not the only thing they give you, but I can't
know what
find...
the value is of all these dies and stamps? Because I'm looking at them and thinking... All of this, you take that away from what you're paying today, $119.99.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's an A4 machine. I mean, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
It is.
So the value you're getting here is just absolutely extraordinary. Now, I just need to update you. We've got 1 left in the silver and 1 left in the gold. Congratulations.
Good luck, guys.
I know. And we are fully allocated right now, and once everyone's checked out. So if you want it, you really do need to check out quickly.
Hope you love it as much as I do. It is... There's no electricity. I don't have to get mad with the plates. Honestly, I mean, you guys all know this. I hate die-cutting machines. They get right on my nerves. Not a bit of it that I like. It just annoys me because I can't.
Don't hold back. Tell us how you really feel.
really gets on my nerves. And so when they said I had to demonstrate this, I was like, great, bring something else on that's just an almighty stress. And then I was like, oh, this is really easy. I can do this. I love it. It's great.
It is very good. The silver has sold out. We have one left in the gold. So
it
if you
also
like
comes
it, you like it. Yeah, come on.
with a great big sheet of stickies here.
What's this one for?
So
then?
you cut your die out and you pop it onto one of the sticky sheet here. Close it, then use your burnisher, and all the sticky stuff goes onto the die cut that you've just done, and you can whack it straight onto your card.
Oh, that's very cool. That's a great idea. I could use that as a paper piecing as well.
Yeah, do it for all of your stuff.
What's this?
That's so you can do your burnishing.
Oh, is that what that is?
So I can pretend that you're Tiffany's and buy things off you.
Beep. There we go. Right. We didn't even practice that. SR1D69 is your code, and we have one left, one in the gold, which is beautiful. I do just want to show you the colour, really, because it's like an antique gold, isn't it? It's lovely.
It is. It's almost like a brass colour, isn't it? It's lovely.
And also, can we just notice the non-slip bottom as well? There is absolutely no movement on that at all. So
no, it's got
really
like a full sort of, for want of a better way of, actually, I will try and rephrase that. It's got a rubber base to it.
Yeah, it's all about the base.
That just stops it shifting about.
This is massively oversubscribed. Sally, Anne, and Crafter and Crafter, there is one left. And use the split pay if you'd like to. You don't have to, but it's there for you. It's completely interest-free. $29.99 to take this home. It is...
Oh, and it fits in this bag.
And it fits... Yeah, do you want to pop it in?
No, I've already had mine.
No, you've got yours. You've got yours. I'm going to bring this over here. I'm going to say very, very best of luck to you. Now, we need to do this because this is very exciting.
You can ask Chastity, you can't because you don't know her, but she will eventually watch your show, I would imagine. I have been nagging for them to get these in for about a year. Finally! You can't imagine me nagging. Really? Like, when are we getting them? She's like, I don't know, I'm in America. And I was like, no, we need them.
We need them. And you have been asking, oh my goodness, the number of messages we get, which is totally fair enough. Because, you know, you want to have plates to go with your machine. Plates are consumables. So those of you who are new to die cutting, eventually, and as Carla said, you're going to use them until you cannot see through them, until they're completely...
Yeah, but don't throw them out when that happens, though. Just cut them in half. I use them to put paint on all sorts.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Palette, put glue on it, stick things on it, repurpose it at the end of it. Don't be throwing things like that away. They're handy. Like, it's
that's
useful.
Really good idea. Really good idea. Now, 7.25 inches by 11.25 inches is the size for these. And for your large, you are going to be getting four. Are you? Why have I got four?
I don't know which ones it is. I think it's 4. Is it, or have you got mine?
Oh, is that? Oh,
you toe rag. 3.
The large you're getting 3.
I've used mine. Don't
and
send
it's the small one you're getting 5 of. There we go. The small you get a 5 of. And
if a customer gets hold of this and it's clearly got a leaf cut out on it, that's crazy, messed everything up.
I've got 6 of the small here, so I'm totally confused. Anyway, we're on the large. We'll come to that. The graphics are telling us that you're getting 3 of the large.
Oh, is that where I cut one?
Oh, no, this isn't yours. I don't think it is. We're going to do a bit of checking here. Yours is there. We're going to do a little. We are going to do a little bit of checking here. But
I think you get 4.
But even if we do just say you get 3, which is what it says on the graphics, $14.99 is amazing.
What's
VC1 D68. That's fantastic, isn't it?
Go to any other craft machine and find out how much it would cost you to replace your plates.
And you can use these. And even if they do eventually split here, they're still usable, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But you want to turn them, flip them.
I've never had one split before. If it did, you'd just be able to use some masking tape, right, to create a new end.
Most plates aren't together anyway, are they? So
and I have used mine to death. I've never seen one split, not yet, never.
They're so good.
They bend. They bend. Absolutely. It's like a ski slope. They still cut perfectly every single time. You just turn it over, you use the other side, you turn it inside out, you use the other sides, and then eventually you'll get to the point where you start a new one. They're brilliant. They're so good.
Let's just assume that the graphics are correct and you are getting 3, so that's £5 a plate.
£5 a plate.
But
it's £5, it's a sort of 4 plates.
Because because each plate that you get...
Each side of each plate.
Yeah, there you go. Which is incredible. A set of plates, 8 plates, what would you pay normally?
I mean, the last time I got plates for my cut and boss, which is asleep in my craft room, I think it might have gone to the graveyard now. That set of plates I got was £65.
What?
But I don't think they make that machine anymore, so I don't know if mine were rarer. But it was £65 for a full set of plates for the cut and boss.
When this,
Why? Calm yourself.
Just got a bit carried away there.
But they will bend. There's no doubt in it. I'm not going to sit here and go, they're really great. They never bend. They never bend.
Yeah.
They bend as soon as you start using it. They're bending. But that's why they're designed the way they are. You just turn it over. You flip it again. You flip it again. You just keep using it
keep flipping.
It's dirty and filthy and you can't use it anymore.
It's just fantastic. We're going to stick with the 3 on the graphics, just in case, okay?
We think it might be 4, but we're sticking to 3 in case.
Because $14.99 for 3 plate sets. And I want to say plates, it's not just 3 plates, it's 3 plate sets. So it's absolutely phenomenal. It's basically a £5 per set, which is brilliant. $4.99 per plate set. VC1D68, okay? And with your plates, you're going to get 5 of these, okay? So I'm just going to pop that back over there. So you're going to get 5 of these ones. But these will work through the brand new machine, won't they? There we go.
Same thing. I haven't got a die in it, so there you go. It's exactly the same. It's just so you don't have to, you know, if you're cutting smaller things and you don't want to be like in and out and in and out. It's just these are just quick and easy. So really useful to have both. You get one of each in the machine. Okay. So when you get the machine home, you'll have one of each. But now you've got like a whole stack, and you guys have been asking forever for us to get these to you, and finally they're here. And my advice: grab them while you can, because it's taken about a year to get them here.
It's very good. We've got a big quantity, okay. WG1D21. Now, for most of you, is it roughly over 90% of dies, maybe even more than that, go through the smaller plates, don't they? So
most.
So if you're somebody who die cuts every single day, you probably want to get yourself 1 set of each, just in case you've got the extra large ones too. But we've got loads of people multi-buying on the smaller ones as well.
I've never, in the whole time that I've had the Grandma Kit Marquee, it's never not cut something. And I was able yesterday to cut through 2 pieces of Arden cardstock at the same time. That's 400 GSM, so that's cut through 800, which I was very pleased about. I can often cut through 3 pieces of AC cardstock on it because I bulk die cut, so I just like whack a load of stuff through at the same time, and it just is quicker for me to do that. And it's never let me down. Like, it's a little workhorse. It's the pressure is perfect every single time. It's just a really simple and reliable machine. I never have to worry about the electrics going on it. I never have to worry about it loosening up. It is, because obviously Diamond Press has been going for 20 years. If you talk to some people who have got the original machine, the die cutting machine that Diamond Press did, I think it might be Hayley here. One of the demonstrators here has got the original one from about 20 years ago and still uses it.
Wow. I mean, that's it. That's testament to the quality, isn't it? And that's it. They're built
They are built for life.
Ultimately, when you're buying something which is a high-ticket item, and rightly so, because it's got a huge amount of metal inside.
It's that high
no, it's not for the quality.
Well, also, I think
not
it's
for the
very
longevity.
competitive for most die cutting machines. The only difference with the Diamond Press one, I think it's a competitive price for most of them. The only difference is I don't have to pay anything to, not really. I don't have to pay massive amounts to keep replacing my plates. That's the difference.
Exactly. It's absolutely brilliant. So when you consider the years of use, the years of longevity, and how much crafting you're going to do on it, it's absolutely fantastic. WG1D21. We've got a question coming through. Hello. Hi, Jeanette Dunning. She said, can you use embossing folders with the Diamond Press?
Yeah, you can. You can use your diamond. So you might, it depends how big your embossing folders are. Sorry, I was sort of pointing at you rudely. If you're using like the thinner ones, then you're going to need to use the shim. If you're using the fat ones, which we might see in tonight's show, I don't know, that from Diamond Press themselves, which are amazing. Then you would just put it through as normal. Okay. But yeah, you can absolutely. I mean, it's designed for embossing. It's designed for die cutting.
It so easy, doesn't it? And I think that's the joy of it. You're not having to check.
But I think that's what Diamond Press do. They how can I phrase it? They've taken all of the fluff out of it. So there's no standing here with poetic words about how it's going to change your life and do your shopping for you. It's just going to do the die cutting for you reliably, responsibly, every single time. It doesn't need electricity. It's always working, and it'll emboss for you. The folders are super cheap to replace. They're not trying to expand on this ridiculous, when you buy this, Barry Manilow will come out and sing to you. Golden Angels will.
Do you know Corey interviewed Barry Manilow the other day?
Not my cat, he didn't.
No, not the cat, not the cat. He might have got some good answers out of the cat, though, is that?
I know Barry Manilow, the cat, is very sage. He would have given you lots of wise advice.
Ah, that's good.
Possibly licked himself inappropriately while he was doing it, but still the advice is there.
So isn't that what Barry did? No. Whoa. No, I'm joking. But seriously, Connor's right. It's like with packaging. You know, it's going to come as it is. It's going to come as you see. It's not coming in a box that's cost a huge amount more money. You know, people pay for packaging. When you go and buy that really fancy bottle of perfume in a very beautiful, extravagant box, and it's costing you £200 for a bottle of perfume. And actually, when you think about that, it's, you know,
your diamond press stuff will come in like their big brown boxes. They're you know, they're lovely, but it's not fancy. It's not meant to be fancy. They've always done the whole thing of we're not going to charge for packaging, and so as a consequence to that, you're going to get what you get, but there's stuff inside it's going to be amazing. That's what diamond press do so well.
That's it. Just peeling away all the silly. What size are the small plates, please? Yes, Ruth, my darling. So that's 5.5 inch by 7.5 inch, my darling. Okay, so 5.5 inch by 7.5 inch is the size of the small plate, and once again for $14.99, you're going to get 5 of them, which is absolutely brilliant. So this will keep you going, even if you are someone who's die cutting throughout the day, every single day. It's going to keep you going for a very long time.
I've been so excited about getting these in. I'm trying to put the glasses arm on my talk back to stop it falling off my lug hole.
Oh, okay. Well, you just keep fiddling away there. It's all good. I think you're right.
If I have to take my glasses off, we're all ruined.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Now, keep on coming through for that. Remember, we have your store. These are fantastic.
These went mad last time we had them.
They really, really did. I mean, and you can understand why. You might now have these at home and you might think, well, I need more, actually, because I'm just going to keep on organising. They are an essential. So you're going to get 20 of these storage envelopes. You've also got your little labels which you can slide down the side here as well, so you keep everything organised. In fact,
see them there. I've got hundreds of these. All of my diamond press stuff is in boxes in these. So if I was to buy a kit from Diamond Press, it's going to come in an envelope that looks a little bit like this, and I'm going to take them out and I'm going to pop them into one of these clear folders and put that into my storage. And I know everything is where it is. All my stamps go in. You can see how much you've got in here, like that Grand Marquis stuff that I was showing you. These are massive amounts of stuff, and they go into these folders. And then, of course, if you've got them laid down, you can see the labels just as you're flicking through. So really everything's accessible immediately. They're not A4. Somebody did say about that in the group before. They're not A4, the big ones. They are designed for the Grand Marquis. So they will be the same sort of, they'll be just bigger than the mouth of the Grand Marquis.
Yeah,
just under A4. They're brilliant.
So you can fit your plates in here, actually, can't you? Which is really good. In fact, I will just show you that now.
That's where my plates are.
Really fab. I think, and do apologise if I have confused anybody as well, because I think I called these A4 plates earlier. They're not, I know, naughty. They're not A4. They are just under A4. But yeah, your plates will fit in here. So just to clarify, there we go. Aren't you one D69 is your code? You'll get 20 of these, which is absolutely amazing.
A quid a storage folder. That is crazy,
brilliant. But think of all the things you can use these for as well, not in crafting as well. You know, if you've got in the kitchen, they're really good. If you've got like your different rice papers, exactly,
all of those things. In fact, I think my birth certificates for the boys are in one of those. You can, because obviously you can just use it in a filing cabinet.
It's really important documents. It just keeps everything safe. It's really, really good for the kids as well. If they've got like their spellings and things like that, just you know, each child can have one. If you've got all your all the stuff you do for craft, patterns for knitting, patterns for crocheting. Definitely.
If you've got, you know, you get those die cut sheets where it's already pre-die cut, you just pop the bits out, but then you start to lose all your bits.
Yeah.
Chuck it all in there, and then you've got folders, and you can just name them flowers or, you know, whatever it is that you've die cut. Everything's sitting in there. They're just really, really useful. I've got hundreds of them. We had the, can you remember that lovely box that we had last time we did Diamond Press that you put your dirty, dirty paw prints all over my lid on mine?
Oh, did I?
Can you not remember? No, I think you breathed on it. I've got 3 of those, and they're stacked with those, and then I've got other storage that's got these in as well, and they're just really handy. They're so good, and it's compact too. Like they're not. You know, like if you get a lot of storage, it's got like a fatter side to it. So you can't get as much in. This is perfect because it doesn't take up any extra, so you can like squash it all in.
Do you know what you need to keep in these as well? You know when you get all your flat pack stuff and the bolts, the extra bolts, if you're ever moving house, right, and you've taken everything apart, I know it's a bit niche, I know you might not be moving house right now, but genuinely, how annoying when you're coming to rebuild something and you can't find the instructions and you can't find the Allen key or you can't find the nuts and bolts for things. You just, so yeah, thank you, Lauren. Lauren thinks it's a great idea. Carla's like, no. Would you not do
love
that?
the idea that you think I would take down a piece of flat pack furniture to move.
Would you not?
Get it out the window, get it on the back of the lorry, get it in. You're messing about at.
We could not fit things out through our little windows.
Get out.
The little sashes. We can't get anything through there.
You can force anything through a door if you push hard enough.
Our IKEA beds, those, you know, the one that everyone has at the trundle, we must have taken that down and put that back up 4 or 5 times, I think, as it's moved different rooms, different places.
Put it on the side and manoeuvre like a juggle
you've not been to our house, have you? Can't. No. Yeah, no. So it's like no manoeuvring around corners and.
If it's not going out, it's staying in the house. Next people can have it. I haven't got patience. I've not got the patience for that.
I quite like it. I love putting up flat pack stuff. I get quite excited. It's like a little project. It's 20 envelopes, my darling. 20 envelopes for $19.99. It's absolutely mega.
It's less than £1.
It's brilliant, isn't it? What are you going to keep in yours? You know, if you've got,
I mean, it is designed for
templates. Yeah, but all your templates as well. You know, if you've got like a little template for something, and you were saying about your patterns and things like that for clothes,
money, if
bags.
you do your money collection. You know, a lot of it's the trend now, isn't it, where people have money envelopes. So you'll have one that's labelled. Have you ever seen it?
No.
You're not seeing it all over TikTok?
I don't have TikTok.
So you might have this stack of this, and inside you would have one that says electricity, one that says gas, rent, blah, 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 blah. And then you'll have one that's a spare one at the end that goes extra. And basically, when you go to pay the actual bills out of everything with the cash that was in it, anything that's left over from those goes into the one at the back, and that pays for whatever you're saving up for over the year.
That's cool. But
it's
what
a
about,
massive
I
trend.
don't have any cash, though. I don't...
There's a bank.
Well, I know, but I don't think I'd go and take out the cash, and then I don't think I could do that because I'd end up losing it or something. I have to do it all.
I lost my PIN number about 6 years ago. I haven't got a clue.
Oh, I mean, this is it. This is the trouble. This is the trouble. But you see, I mean, they are essential, not just for crafting, but for your household, for keeping organised, permission slips, things like that. If you're a teacher, oh my goodness me, absolutely superb. You know, just keeping everything, your lesson plans, seating plans,
come
all
up
that
with a
malarkey.
myriad of different stuff for those,
exactly. Really, really fantastic. Invoices as well, if you've got your own business, all that kind of stuff. And I know a lot of that's done digitally too now. But...
Well, also, I think, let's get back to crafting. For those of us who might go to craft fairs and stuff, you know, if you've got a card that's really, really popular, being able to make one that's spare, that's kept in there, and for you to be able to date the date of the craft fair that you went to and how many sold on each one. So when you go to restock later down the line, you can be like, this sold 20 of them, so I know to make more of these. And you can flick through and have it that way. But also, for some of you, I know there's lots of you who will make a card and then you'll sort of have instructions on how you made that card or photographs and keep it all together. They can go in your folders.
Really good. Useful. Got another message from Karen who says she uses these. Hi, Karen.
Perfect.
Hi, lovely ladies. I use mine mainly to store my stencils. It's really good.
Absolutely perfect.
Absolutely fantastic.
So
really
those kind of things where, you know, because a lot of that stuff, I'm terrible with stencils where they just get chucked in a box and I never really know which box they're in. And so when I go to look for them, it's just a nightmare. I mean, listen, I'm not the best person to talk about this because I'm just terribly disorganised. But stencils and stuff like that, they're expensive and you don't want to keep replacing them really. So
and it's nice to remember what you've got because you forget. Well, I forget, you know, what I've got.
But also, if you think of something like, I don't know, if you were to buy... I'm trying to think of a die cutting company. If you're to buy Dreamies, like a load of Dreamies stuff, to be able to sort of put a magnetic sheet with your dies on that you've bought on a magnetic sheet that just slots in there, and to have it labelled, that's a game changer.
Yeah, it's really, really good, isn't it?
It's a game changer.
Also, if you've got a little project, you're going, you know, if you're going in the car, the kids are in the back, they need stuff to do, just put colouring sheets in here, put a few pens in here, take them out. You know, they're little activity sheets as well, aren't they? No. Because I like, yeah.
Don't make a noise, I'm driving. That was about the most of it with me, with my children. They were sitting there like...
All right.
Playing I Spy.
Yeah, we play a lot of I Spy.
With my little item. This was Arthur. I Spy and my little item to begin with M. And we guessed for about 2 hours to the point where I was nearly crying. And then I said, I can't anymore. What is it? He goes, it's a window.
I love that. Love it.
Get out. Get out.
So good. Right, keep on coming through. Keep your lovely messages coming through as well, and your ideas how you can use different things. We're going to take you back to the fantastic toolkit.
I love this.
Oh, this is... I just can't get over.
Do you want to play with my brush?
I would love to. So you do a little bit of facial massage for this, do you, Carla?
It's more grooming the tash, really.
A little eyebrow brush.
A little eyebrow brush.
Look like you've got lamination. Do you do that?
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I can't do it.
I haven't touched my eyebrows since 1986.
I just leave that alone. I do pluck them every now and then, but just neat them up. The lamination, it's like they're glued in place, aren't they?
What?
So they look very smart. I don't know. Do you have... Anyway, I digress massively. It's about grooming with the brush. Not for your eyebrows.
Not for your eyebrows.
No.
You cannot laminate your eyebrows with those.
No, you definitely can't. Now, you are going to get...
You need to play with the other end, though.
I do. Absolutely. Look at this.
Wait, no, now do the other action on the other side.
Oh, a little shuffle. So for all your little gemstones, get them off the sheet.
Yeah, but also if you want to spread glue on stuff and you want to use less of it to be able to spread your glue, it's really,
glue
really
is
useful.
sticky.
It's also really useful for taking the end from your red liner tape because you can kind of just flick the end with that and it'll come up if your nails are really short like mine. It's just brilliant.
Oh God. This is fantastic. You've got your scoring and embossing tool there as well. You've got your little palette knife, which is just fantastic. You've got your tiny little...
Your baby.
Craft blade. Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely mega,
It's amazing, isn't it?
You are getting in some super fine detail.
Well, it's kind of like for your fussy cutting, right? But
Yeah.
you're going right into detail
Yeah.
with it. It was, if any of you are paper cutters, it would be brilliant for that. You know, when you're doing the small details, it would be amazing.
We love these. I mean, that's fantastic. I
want some pom-poms on it.
Yeah. All Lauren can see is Mr. Tumnus.
Doesn't Mr. Tumnus have hooves?
Well, they kind of look like hooves, because look, if you put it up like that, look.
No,
like
they don't
hooves.
look like hooves.
They do. They look like tiny little
What
hooves.
kind of animals have you been seeing?
But, you know, he walks around on his hind legs, doesn't he? So they're sort of the hoof-like. Right, look. Did you like that one? Did you?
It's the hands as well.
Look, it is Mr. Tumnus.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's like a short person trying to get to the top of a cupboard.
Oh, yes.
Right?
What do you see at home?
What do you see?
What do you see? Do you see what I see? What was that film? The Gremlins. It's a great film. Oh, nice, Corey.
It was what?
A really nice item to buy.
Oh, he's so sensible.
So good, I know.
Because he interviewed Barry Manilow, and so now
know.
he's just sensible.
There was one professional here in the room.
And it's me.
BR1 D54 is your code. You're getting 9 tools, and you're getting the storage as well. So it's working
love
out. I mean,
those.
they're great, aren't they? Tell us about the really fine tweezers. What do you do with those?
I use these a lot. So I use them, obviously, just for marking stuff out in clay. They're obviously brilliant if we're doing, you know, if you've got, I'm just turning them, if you've got tiny ephemera, you know the really annoying ephemera that always drops out of your tweezers? Well, because you've got the precision tip here, so if I put these here so you can see, if I use my hand, as they go to, you can see the grip on them. Because they're so fine, the grip on fine-nosed tweezers goes together, so you can't drop the elements that you're using. And that, to me, is perfect. And you can also change that grip by going further down the handle. They are one of the most useful pairs of tweezers. I don't even mean the diamond press ones. I just mean precision tweezers. Brain went. Are some of the finest tools that we can own as crafters because we use them all the time. So for me, I might use these for scraping paint. If I'm working with acrylic and I've gone over the lines, I might use the tip to just scrape some of that paint away. There's so many uses from stuff like this. as much as you might look at it and go, well, I've got loads of craft tools, I think having everything together where you just always know that no matter what we come against, there's something to use it with, you know?
These ones are great as well, because, you know, I do love the Mr. Tumnus tweezers, because I've only seen them before. I've never seen them with that little extra kick at the bottom. And the thing is, because you can use them to sort of place things and obviously shovel things along a little bit, but then if you've got a really teeny little bit, then again...
the pressure on it.
Yeah, they're just really handy.
Tumnus, I feel like the child that's left out. I can't see
You have read The Lion, the Witch and the Wardrobe and seen it.
But his feet don't look
Lauren,
like
have you got a picture of Mr. Tumnus? Oh, have you got it there? Are we not allowed to show it on air? We're not allowed... Oh, OK. Oh, we're not allowed to show it on air because of copyright purposes, but just for you at home to understand what is about to happen... Carla's about to see Mr. Tumnus's legs in a preview.
No, but they don't curl under.
They do, look.
No, they don't. No, you're just making things up.
Look at home and message in, and you can... We'll let you settle this argument at home, OK?
It needs some pom-poms on the end
do
of it.
Do you see Mr. Tumnus or not? Yay or nay?
Do you know what I see? It needs, if they were just a little bit curlier...
Look, there we go.
You're not going to convince me. It looks like, you know, if it was just curled a wee bit more, it'd be like the Oompa Loompas.
Oh, yes. Lumpa, dippity-doo.
You took it too far, Rosie.
I always take it too far. I can't help it. It's what I do. You give me something, I will run with it. That is what happens. Right.
I always feel like I've just lost the plot when I'm on with Rosie.
We have one of the fabulous bags that has bounced back.
Oh my goodness.
There are over 60 people who want it.
Be very lucky.
So one person can come in and get this fantastic bag. Why is it the best craft bag that you've ever used, Carla?
First of all, you've got a load of freebies in it, so thank you very much, and tons of it. But it's the space. It's also, and I can't show you this until you get it home. When you feel the inside of this and the lid of this, the thickness of that padding, it's like ½ an inch thick. It's just super thick padding. Everything's protected, storage in all four sides of it so that you've got enough space for everything inside that we take with us, and a storage inside that I can change to how I want it to be, which is really important. I want it to be my thing.
Well done, Heidi.
I'm so excited for those of you that are getting it home because, like, dudes, you're going to have... Honestly, let me know what you think. It is so good, this bag. It is so good. I can't wait for you to get it home.
It's fantastic. There are over 80 people who've missed out now.
I'll ask Charities to get it back. I'll see if they can send any more eventually.
Thank you, my darling.
Thank you for having me. Oh, it's so good to see you.
So lovely to see you, darling girl.
Thank you.
You're back a little bit later on.
7 o'clock with Adam.
7 o'clock, yes.
Could be dangerous.
Could well be. 7 o'clock with Adam. Carla will be back with more from Diamond Press. You've got a completely different show, so you'll look forward to that as well. Do not go anywhere, though, because Smithy is back today as well. Did you know he's been to Portugal on his holiday?
He has. He's told me. He looks very brown and handsome.
He's told us all quite a few times, and he's going to tell you again right after this.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
I can't believe you shortened your holiday to come back to HobbyMaker.
No, I mean, I just was missing the place.
I know, that's it.
So
You came back from
conscientious. Supposed to go for 10, came back after 7.
Ah, isn't that good? We missed you too, Keith.
Thank
we
you
missed
very
you too.
Did I tell you I've been on holiday?
Have you? Where was it? Portugal, did you say? We've got an absolutely amazing collection to bring to you this hour. In fact, lots and lots and lots of your favourites back here with you at HobbyMaker, and it's mega. We're starting with the botanicals, and these are just lovely, aren't they? It's like the idea of a box of botanicals.
We've done so well with these, and the viewers buy into this because obviously it's small, it's compact, it's full of, you know, craftiness in there as well. Now, we've got 2 collections to show you. This is collection 1. Okay. Technically, it's collection 2. But, but it's the newest one of the little ranges that we've got.
Right, OK, so this is the second collection.
This is the
collection
second
2, so it's the latest edition.
It's the latest edition, yes. Now, in here, you've got 4 little bundles. And we've got storyboards that we can show with these, which we can take you through what exactly we're going to get. But as you can see from on here as well, again, you are going to get another 36 sheets, I think it is.
You've got 192 sheets in total.
It's 48 sheets in these, I beg your pardon. Yeah, 48 sheets.
You've got 192 sheets in total, and we'll show you the boards as well. But before we do all of that, we'll just take the price right down for you. So for 192 sheets, we're going to $19.99 for you today, which is absolutely brilliant. ANWP20. So first up, we've got your beautiful romantic hyacinth.
Romantic hyacinth, yeah.
Romantic hyacinth. And these are really, really pretty. Now, as we go through these, you will have the opportunity to buy individuals. So if you're just wanting to come and dip your toe in and get a few, you're welcome to do that as well. Just $6.99. The best is yet to come. So glad you exist.
Oh,
that's how we all feel about you, Smithy. You make the world a better place.
Yes, we do. Yeah.
I love you. These are just lovely, aren't they? Thinking of you, the way they're framed, the way you've got those lovely floral corners as well. You're amazing. These are great. Did you put these in this order so that...
Yeah, I didn't put them in any order, Rosie. Just how they came out of the packet. You know, again, that one there you could stamp on yourself, or you could use it as a backing paper for the actual toppers themselves. So these particular collections do come with coordinating backgrounds included in with the set.
Lovely. I mean, they're really, really gorgeous, but they do, each individual set will stand alone as well. So they're gorgeous to get hold of. Just $6.99 for 48 sheets. MQWP43 is your code. So absolutely, come on in and grab them. Okay, so that is your romantic hyacinth. And we've not shown you everything in there. There are other little bits as well that you'll see when you get them home. But absolutely fabulous. Next one, you've got your summer cornflower.
Yep.
And these are massively popular as well,
lovely,
aren't they?
a lovely, again, floral collection. Very blue, very Wedgwoody, really. But I love the lovely rustic feel to this one as well.
Yeah, these are lovely. Love the life you live. And then all these beautiful backgrounds.
Yeah, you've got the coordinating backgrounds again included in with the 48 sheet bundle in there as well. And of course you can make and sell with all of these items. We've got some samples to show you for these, which is great and absolutely beautiful.
They are, aren't they? They're fantastic. And they're easy crafting. You know, you don't have to do much. You can absolutely just use them as they are. But you can put them on different backgrounds. You can be stamping onto them as well. And actually, we've got some lovely samples here from Andrea as well.
They're just really easy to be able to make lovely cards with, and again inside, if you actually open them up inside, you can actually use one of the elements there to be able to make lovely little inserts included with them as well. So there's a lot that you can do with the collection. You don't forget you've got 48 sheets in there, so there's plenty of potential card making opportunities.
Definitely. Absolutely fantastic. So that is your summer cornflower. Okay. Next up, we've got your... Oh no, we've done the romantic hyacinth. There we go. Should have gone next along, wasn't it? Here we go. The peony love. Yes. I love peonies. Do you have a favourite flower?
No. Definitely. Dandelion.
Well, they're very important. You can make dandelion honey with dandelions. I like dandelions.
I thought they made burdock with it.
Yeah, dandelion and burdock.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what they did.
I haven't had that for ages. I used to love it. Never stop looking up. That's nice, isn't it?
This is true, yeah.
Beautiful.
I mean, again, it's very simple, isn't it, really, but it would be really, really effective. Again, you can fussy cut these out or use your dies or your tooling to take it on a creative journey.
That's it. They've got to be fearless. Yes.
Be fearless, inspirational.
And then look at these again, some of your backgrounds as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. MBWP64 is your code. That's your peony love. And then the last one is your meadow bouquets. So that's that one. There we go, meadow bouquets. So remember, we do have a bundle with all of these. That's why we started at the top of the show. So you're welcome to come on in and get that. But if you would like some little individuals, if you want to just dip your toe in, then you can absolutely do that as well. So there's something for every price point, every budget, everybody can get involved, which is lovely. Make today special.
Yeah.
It's nice.
Really, really nice. I like this one. It's very colourful, very summer, isn't it, really? Happy crafting for sure.
Yeah, definitely. They're almost tropical colours, aren't they? They're so bright. They're so bright. That's amazing. Look at that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, lovely artworks on there. So.
Really, really lovely.
As I say, this is a new collection. We've only shown this once before here on HobbyMaker. So, you know, still very, very new, been very, very popular.
Very popular indeed. Don't forget to smile today. There we go. That's nice. Friends make the world a happier place. They certainly do. And they're just, I mean, the imagery, the artwork is so spectacular, isn't it?
Yeah, it's crisp, it's clean, it's vibrant. There you go. Again, on there, so it's very vibrant with them.
That's a beauty. Now, if you love all of those and you think, well, actually, I just want all of them, frankly, here they are, OK? It should be £27.96. Today, you're getting all four of those beautiful, beautiful collections for £19.99. So it's absolutely fantastic. OK, so that is the latest collection of your box of botanicals. But we do have the original
we have the original
as well.
one,
Kathy's in, Dorothy's in as well. Keep on coming through. I mean, I know if you've been making with these at home already, send us your makes. We love to hear from you. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can send us what you've been doing at home. That'd be really wonderful. But keep on coming through. We're going to show you set one, and then we do have a bundle where you can get everything, and that's on its way.
I want it all.
Oh, yeah.
I want it now.
Ah, there we go.
Yeah.
That was all good. Now,
went a bit skew-whiffed to that one, didn't it, really?
Here's your set one. There we go. And you've got 192 sheets in here, 170 GSM. This is your burgundy blooms. You're also going to get your tender rose. You're also going to get your beautiful magnolia dreams. And you're going to get your white peony elegance as well.
Yeah.
So 4 gorgeous collections.
Yes, same concept as before. We have got storyboards, which we'll show you in a minute or two. But yeah, again, brilliant concept on there. When you think there's 48 sheets in each as well, so absolutely brilliant.
Fabulous. Now, this is your burgundy blooms. So if you just want to, once again, we'll go through the individuals for you. If you just want to dip your toe in, you are more than welcome to do that. You're getting 48 sheets in here. You've got sentiments. You've got the toppers, you've got frames. I mean, it's just really, really pretty. All colour coordinated. You've got backing papers in here as well. So you've got really something for everybody. You brighten up my days. Isn't that gorgeous? You know, anniversary cards, friendship cards. If you can dream it, you can do it. Motivational cards, you know.
These are roughly postcard kind of size as well, 6 by 4 inches as an approximation. But again, you can make little postcards, couldn't you? Really?
Yeah,
just
definitely.
send a friend or a family member a bit of a postcard thinking of you right at the back. You know?
I mean, some of these you could do a whole little wall of quotes. I love this from Oscar Wilde. Be yourself. Everyone else is already taken. I like that one. It's a good one. It's a good one. Till my last day, I'll be loving you. Ah.
There you go.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? I know, absolutely stunning. This is beautiful as well, just really clean.
Yeah, again, you could fussy cut that out if you wanted to do so. Because you're getting multiple of the imageries, you know, getting 4 of each in the set, you could literally fussy cut out and really decoupage them up.
Couldn't you? Fantastic. So that is your burgundy blooms, okay? Pop that one over there. And then we've got the tender rose, okay? So, again, I mean, I know, Lauren, you're going to love this one because it's your pinks and greens. It's just so pretty.
Yeah, again,
so
very
fresh.
Collection,
yeah, very, very beautiful indeed. Here we go. This, love, is the rose that blooms forever. I like that. Look at that. Where hope grows, miracles blossom. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Lovely, aren't they? Yeah, lovely things. Now, again, that one, another one there looks, you know, beautiful, you know. Use that with your tooling, your dies, get a real bit of a fancy shape there, or even just round off the corners, but just lovely. And then you've got the same in the lovely soft white finish as well.
Oh, and the whole bouquet. They're stunning, aren't they? Really lovely colours in this one, absolutely. I don't know, we shouldn't have favourites. We shouldn't have favourites.
Yeah, and then, of course, you've got the backgrounds then that will coordinate with all these collections. Again, same with the green, so the pink and the green would work really, really well with that.
Yeah, these are absolutely lovely. Just for you as well. So again, like you were saying about postcards, just really nice with love.
Yeah, lovely, aren't they?
You know, with love, that could be a sympathy card as well. And then you've got your happy birthday in there as well. So that is your tender rose, just very pretty. And you've got some samples.
I've got a couple of little samples here that to show you with these how they look when they've actually been fussy cut around. And that one that we were just talking about has been fussy cut there. Rosie, there
now, if you're loving the metallic embossed backgrounds, you are welcome to go and have a little look on the website. And you may just find a huge collection of embossed metallics. The super metallic embossed card bundle is on the web and it is back. So if you'd like to go and get that, you're more than welcome to do so. We'll be bringing it to you after your botanical blooms. Now, here we go. Next up, we've got your magnolia dreams. Nice, here we are. So again, all of these are available individually. You've got the 2 smaller bundles with your part 1 and your part 2. But we do also have a huge collection, all 8 of them as well, which is mega. Now, again, you've got 48 sheets here. These colours are gorgeous.
Yeah, lovely, aren't they? Yeah, really nice. Yeah.
Very, very pretty. Absolutely gorgeous.
So this one was sort of like starting with the backgrounds and now going to feature towards the topper side of things, which is what we're just showing you right now. And then you've got some with sentiments, some are just plain as a topper, but some have got lovely little wording in there.
This is rare, very, very lovely indeed. Accept what is, let go of what was, and have faith in what will be.
There you go. That's a great sentiment. That
it is, isn't it? Absolutely. You've got to let go. You've got to let go to be free. Life is a gift. Absolutely beautiful. Youth is a gift of nature. Age is a work of art. Yes, 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 and yes. Isn't it just, though?
It is, yeah.
It is. Sending you beautiful birthday wishes. There's some really gorgeous things in here, but also just your classics as well. Have a wonderful day. Could just be...
straightforward,
You know. Yeah, there we go. Lauren and Charlie, OK, yeah, we will. Friends are the family you choose.
There you go.
Very nice, isn't it? Exactly. They're gorgeous. There's just so much in here. And you can see each and every one of those cards is good to go. You know, you don't have to do anything to it if you
not
don't
a
want
lot to them, really, if you don't want to.
That's it.
And
Has Magnolia Dreams.
Easy, go.
It does indeed. And then last but by no means least, you've got your white peony elegance.
Peony, yeah, absolutely, yeah. So again, for those who love their flowers and the different varieties of flowers, this is going to give you a whole eclectic of different ones.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, here we go. Love. Oh, hold on, I can't read that. Hold on. Love does not consist of gazing at each other, but in looking outward together in the same direction.
There you go.
That's a good one, that, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That's a very lovely message. You see, there's a lot of poetic, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Wisdom. Here. Very nice indeed. Here we are. What's this one say? It's not what we have in life, but who we have in life that matters.
There you go.
I like that. That's very good.
I keep reminding the wife of that one.
Does she keep reminding you too? This is very pretty.
Yeah, it is, isn't it, really?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I mean, just lovely. Again, whether you're... Oh, imagine doing a bit of white embossing on that.
Absolutely, yeah. Beautiful.
We'd get your white embossing... Oh, your metallic embossing powders as well. Oh, that's a very nice green. Very, very nice. Enjoy the little moments. You see, there's so much to enjoy in this. BZWP12. So that is your white peony blooms as well. White peony elegance, sorry. If you want all 4 of those, then this was the very first part of the box of botanicals that Keith launched at HobbyMaker. And it's $19.99 for 192 sheets, 170 GSM. APWP80 is your code. So that is all there for you. But of course, if you would like, maybe you've been looking at all of them and thinking, well, actually, I kind of want all of them. So we have an option for you as well. So if you want all 8 of these fantastic collections, which should be £55.92, you're going to be saving pretty much £20 here today, which is extraordinary. You're saving £19.93, which is absolutely magnificent.
Isn't that fantastic? What a collection
it's
that
really
is.
good, isn't it?
I mean, that's a one-stop shop card making bonanza if ever there was one, isn't it?
It really is. It's fabulous. Do you want to show you some of these as well?
We can show some of the boards, for sure, yeah. There's 2 boards for every collection.
Yes. Here we go. Oh, hold on. Is that the right one? Yeah, there we go. So that is your meadow bouquets. All of that you're going to be getting in there, which is fantastic. There we go.
I'll take these.
To me, to you. Then...
We're doing it again.
Peony Love. I mean, there's so much. And this is because you're getting multiples of all of these.
Absolutely, yeah.
Of course. But it just shows how well coordinated everything is as well, which is fantastic. Then you've got your romantic hyacinth.
Romantic hyacinth.
Very romantic, absolutely beautiful. And again, you're getting multiples of every single one of these sheets. So absolutely grab it while you can. And then, now 10% of our stock is in allocation right now, so I would be checking out. That's your summer cornflowers. I love this one.
Yeah, lovely.
So vibrant. The orange and the blue is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Stunning. And so that is your collection 2. Remember, all of that is in this bundle, and this is where it all began.
This is right, yeah. That was the first where we started with as well, so those 2 there.
There we go. So this is your burgundy blooms, which is just lovely. I know that some of them are to the side, but just for speed, it's just nice to see all the different colourways, isn't it? This is my favourite.
Yeah, it's lovely, this one, isn't it, really? Yeah.
It's very pretty, very fresh with the greens as well. That's the tender rose. So, again, just to show how well everything coordinates, you know, it's really lovely. It's like a one-stop shop, and you've got flowers for every single occasion, which is brilliant. This is the Magnolia Dreams. Here we are. Da-da-da-da. Gorgeous. Again, the kind of sages, the soft, gentle greens.
Yeah, and when you think about all the different varieties in here, as I say, if you do make to sell, you're going to have a lot of opportunity, really. In fact, we'll do a little calculation in a minute to what all of this breaks down to, you know, per sheet. I think you'll find it's really
absolutely. So we've got 192 sheets in the first collection, in each collection.
Yeah.
So how many sheets is that in total? 384 sheets for $35.99. What's that per sheet? Let's have a little look. There we are, and that's your white peony elegance. So all of that, but multiples of every single sheet That's 9 pence.
Yep. And
9
that's
pence
exactly what I'm saying about how it comes down to, you know, ridiculous price for being able to make such wonderful and luxury cards, for sure.
That is amazing, isn't it? 9 pence per sheet. If you think about the fact that for the vast majority of those, you can use them as a topper. You know, you can just use them straight up on a topper, or, of course, you can elaborate and make them very extravagant as well. So you can keep them clean and simple, or you can really go to town. And all this embossed luxury metallic cardstock is back in stock. We've got it here, so we'll be bringing that to you very, very soon indeed. Isn't that incredible? Really lovely. Here's another one. Fantastic. And this one as well.
They're lovely, aren't they,
They
really?
are.
Yeah, I mean, again, just been used, you know, really, really nicely. That one's got the pearlescent card on, of course, which is just been embossed, which is Pearly Magic. So you can see how easy it is to coordinate all of the colours that we're working with.
Absolutely. NFWP74 is your code. Come on in and really make the most of this deal because it is just terrific. You're saving £19.93, which is just extraordinary, isn't it, really? Now, if you love that pearlescent cardstock that's embossed beautifully, we have it here. It's your Pearly Magic. Now, this is Centura Pearl, right?
It is,
Which obviously is no longer, sadly, being made. But it is regarded all over the world, really, as being some of the best, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, it was a brand-leading pearlescent card in a 310-gram finish. But this is... We've still got some stock of these. Not a lot. It is rapidly diminishing out of the factory. But this is an A6 size, so again, perfect size for matting and layering in this, Rosie. In fact, if I show you that card there, that has been taken from one of the sheets out of here, and Andrea's just embossed it accordingly.
Nice. I mean, there's so many colours here. 80 in total. You're getting 20 different colours, so you've got 4 of each colour in your stacks. I mean, these are endlessly popular as well. We could genuinely bring you this every single day, and I don't think we'd be able to keep up with you at home. I mean, everybody loves this cardstock, understandably so, because it is just gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful. It's 300 GSM as well, isn't it?
310.
310 GSM.
Yeah, 310 again, but it will emboss, it will matte and layer perfectly with all of those lovely floral collections. That's why we've put it in this particular show, because we've got a colour in there that will work with everything.
Everything. Well, Sue's multi-buying, we've got Debbie and Dorothy, we've got Leslie, Carol, all of our brand new crafters as well. The fact that they're already cut down as well into your A6 is really handy, isn't it? Because for all your smaller dies, as well, if you want to
you know, I often say why use a big sheet when a small sheet will actually, you know, will do the same job.
Absolutely. We are almost in double figures for this.
Wow.
Yeah, I know we did have originally an absolutely massive stock, but these are flying out the door once again. And a lot of you are choosing to multi-buy as well. Brand new crafters as well. It embosses the card that we just saw there. You can see how beautifully these emboss. So it's really, really fabulous. You've got your 3D embossing folders. I know you've got some embossing folders coming up a little bit later on as well with Diamond Press. It's really incredible, the depth at which you can go, and it doesn't crack at all, does it? There's no cracking.
No, it doesn't.
There's no kind of problem at all. It just looks absolutely beautiful. But I'm just showing you all the different colours that you're getting, and remember, you're going to be getting 4 of each of these stunningly beautiful colours. 20 different colours you're going to be getting in total. You've got your regal sort of amethyst purples. You've got that almost like a platinum.
Yeah, it is platinum, yeah, for sure, yeah.
It's gorgeous. The vibrant pink, that lovely mint green or pistachio green.
Well, that's the mint green is what's done into that. You see, that's how different it looks when it's been embossed.
Yeah.
So the creativity that you can take these on, you know, when they're in their normal flat sheet, they look great, but when they're actually been worked and crafted, they look even
even better. Yeah, it's gone crazy. We're really, really, really busy. And again, more and more of you multi-buying as well. So I mean, look, there's other pearlescent cardstock out there, but with Centura Pearl, which is regarded as some of the best, they are not making anymore. So once this stock has gone, then we know that's it.
That's it.
You know, we won't be able to get more again. So if you were always a massive fan of Centura Pearl, as we know many, many, many of you were and still are, then it's definitely worth coming in and grabbing this while you can.
It is, yeah.
Loads and loads of you coming through. Marilyn, Susan, Tahira, remember to check out Sheila, Sylvia, Beverly. You're on the phones. We can see you there. You will be answered, I promise. It's just incredibly busy, OK? Now, we've got the white the white silver and the white gold.
Well, these are the two heroes, really. That's the white silver, and this is the white gold.
Lovely.
Again, this is both Centura Pearl. There are 50 sheets in this bundle. So, you know, again, wonderful collection. Thing with these, add your colours, add your inks, add your stamp into this.
Yeah.
It is like a beautiful silver hue on the pearlescent white finish.
Yeah, that's it. Really gorgeous. I just wanted to show you, because if you're thinking, well, can you tell the difference between the white silver and the white gold? You can. When they're side by side, in certain lights, you know, they look the same. But look what happens when the light reflects off it. It's really beautiful.
It's a really clever process that's been done for the manufacturing of this particular item.
What did they do?
Again, it's just about mixing different metallic inks together and putting that onto a Centura pearlescent base. Gives it that lovely either silver hue or gold hue. But again, fantastic, you can say, would work for wedding stationery, for sure. It would work in all the things like that.
Well, you've got two people. Have you done your wedding stationery yet, guys? Charlie and Lauren? Two separate weddings going on in there.
A lot of people getting married now, really? Wow.
So, absolutely, that's a really good idea. We're not stopping at £7.50.
We're not stopping at £7.50.
How many did you say we get?
We're getting 50 sheets in each bundle.
For £4.99. That is absolutely mega. Can you imagine how beautiful it would be to use the silver and white, and maybe die cut all your gold flowers and kind of have that lovely mix of the two? Wouldn't that be beautiful?
It would.
It'd be good, wouldn't it? What are you looking at over there, Smithy?
I'm looking at what that one is.
I thought you'd spotted something. Oh, I thought you'd spotted something that might be launching on Tuesday. Oh, is that your tummy?
No.
The phones have gone absolutely crazy. 20% has gone of this already. TXW P61. So really fabulous. We'll bring in the gold as well.
Yeah, the gold hue as well. Yeah, brilliant.
I just think that's really beautiful.
I think the gold is amazing. Really expensive, classic kind of looking kind of finish. And again, beautifully embosses and die cuts.
What am I doing? I can hear you wondering at home. I'm trying to give you something, but it doesn't, look, it doesn't mark, which is really hard to get.
Very little marks on them, for sure.
That's really difficult to get, your kind of pearlescent or metallic cards that don't mark, you know, so that's really, really fantastic as well. VGW P51, just $4.99 once again, but you can see, just to show you that difference again, I think it's a must, really. I think if you've got one, it's really lovely to have the other as well.
I think you've got to consider having both of them for sure.
Because you can have a little experiment, mix them together. Die cut one over the other, do your flowers.
And you'd have 100 sheets for under £10.
Oh, which is bananas, really,
under
isn't
10 pence a sheet, amazing.
Yeah, absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal value. It's very, very busy indeed. It's so lovely to have you here. Do not miss out on these. So that is all A6. It's white on the back, OK? And then you've got that beautiful metallic sheen here as well. Now... did someone say birthday celebrations?
Birthday celebrations. It's a celebration, boys and girls. Here we go. This is the 4-sheet bundle, I do believe, that we're talking about now.
Is it Josh's birthday? Oh, OK, phew. Don't do that to me, because it was Lauren's birthday on Tuesday and she didn't tell us all.
Didn't tell us all?
No. And then they just said it was Josh's, but it's not Josh's. When's your birthday, Josh? Oh, I don't think he's there. No, I think that... So when's your boy's birthday, Corey? November the 6th. November the 21st?
Ah,
look at this.
So November boys,
Some Scorpios in the house, yeah.
Oh,
my little boy's a Scorpio. He's 29th of October. What are you? When's your birthday?
August.
Oh, yes, we've had this conversation. We're both Leos, aren't we?
We're both Leos, we're both lions.
Now, you've got here your birthday celebration sentiment pack, all gold and silver foiled, 4 sheets in here. How many sentiments in total?
I have no idea. I'm counting
Loads.
them. Yeah, loads. You've got family sentiments, and then you've got generic sentiments on them as well. But it's only a 4-sheet bundle. It's an amazing price. Look at the price, $3.99.
$3.99.
foiled, all die cut, all pre-punched for you. You don't need any scissors, and you've got 1 or 2 little samples at the side there, Rosa, where it just shows you, you know, how easy it is with this particular collection just to apply a topper to a...
They're very handy, aren't they? I mean, you could have a little box. If you've got a craft show, you could have a little box of them, couldn't you?
That's right, yeah, take it with you, and you could literally do it there and then in front of your client, really.
There we go. There we go. Be really good. These are fantastic. Always popular as well. Again, kind of your essentials, really, aren't they?
Yeah, and again, because you've got obviously family sentiments, you've got your mum, your dad, your auntie, your uncle, your nephew, they're all included in there, but you can then mix and match and put them together to create little lovely little sentiment stains.
Yeah, really, really wonderful. So they are super, super handy to have
Now, the
at
other
home.
thing with these as well, Rosie, is that they're all on uncoated cardstock, so you'll notice on here, there's 1 or 2, we've got a pink up here, we've got a green up here where we've added the lovely inks to them. So again, you could then do that with all of the colours. So if you want to make the, you know, with a gold foil or with the silver foil, add your colorisations to them, and the foil will act as a resist.
That's a really good idea. Again, just lovely. Just a really, really classic and handy product to have in your crafty stash, isn't it, really? It's fabulous. LFWP64 is your code on this one. Now, we're going to bring the super metallic. You've just been looking at all these fantastic samples by Andrea and thinking, I want some of that embossed cardstock. That is absolutely wonderful. But we are about to bring this live for you, so you're able to get it. This has been so popular, hasn't it, Smithy? Look at this. I mean, metallic cardstock. Yeah. With the emboss already done for you as well.
Oh, it's fantastic. So excited when to launch this particular range of products. Very rarely do we get a metallic that's already been pre-embossed. And look at that box that you've got there where, you know, it's been, you know, the embossing's already been done, but then we've added the inks. You've done a little bit of rubbing back on that as well to give that lovely, natural, you know, very rustic kind of look on there as well.
Your little jotters are going to be back in a little bit later as well. So if you're wanting to back those, then you're going to be able to do that too. It's just, I mean, there's no end to what you can do with these, really.
And when you think about, obviously, as we're going to be moving into the festive period very soon, this is great to just have in there as well.
Yeah,
you've got
crackers.
Yeah, crackers would be great. Again, for all of your matting and layering, this is going to be perfect, isn't it, really?
Yeah, really good. Now, tell us what we're getting and how much are we getting. And at the moment, I mean, £30 is absolutely phenomenal. And we're not stopping there, but just let's hear what you're getting first, because it is
this
massive.
is an amazing bundle. I think there are 10 different embossed finishes in there, I believe. And you get everyone in metallic gold and metallic silver finish as well. So you've got gold, 2 sheets of each there, and then in the silver you've got the same as well. So everyone is gold, silver, gold, silver, gold, silver in all the different embossings as well, which is just fantastic. We'll go through them individually in a minute or two just to show you the things, but this is the first time that we've ever done a range of metallics that's been fully embossed in so many different finishes as well.
I mean, for all your 3D projects, this is just absolutely fantastic. But for your mats as well, we've seen them in card making, we've seen them in frames. UHWP38, this should be £30. And that's fantastic, fantastic value for such a lot of metallic card. There's all been embossed beautifully. Today, you're getting it for $15.99.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just... It's incredible value.
It's amazing value. And again, when I show you the gold and the silver sheet there together of those two, and if you want to just grab that box again, where Andrea's not only made the box out of it, but done the rub back technique, added her inks to it as well. You can see you can take this on a huge creative journey for sure.
You really can.
You can make and sell with all of our products. When you look at the price in there for $15.99, from which dropped down to from the £30 to $15.99. And then you work out the cost per sheet. It's just amazing.
It's absolutely, yeah, it's absolutely phenomenal. So we're talking, how many different designs did you say?
I think it's 10.
10 different designs.
And you get 10 in gold and 10 in silver, so it's 20 in total.
20 in total for $15.99, so it's less than £1 a sheet, which is just extraordinary, isn't it?
Yeah, I think, well, I think.
39,
there you go.
39 pence a sheet. It's just brilliant, that, isn't it? It's really good. You try and get just plain metallic card for less than £1 a sheet.
That's just, as I say, this is just one of those things where you can see the samples that Andrea's made and the finishes that have been made. Then we've used it on all of the different card makes as well. So things like the in that collection that we were just showing you earlier on, just bringing them into play with the card makes from your matting and layering point of view. Look how beautiful that works with that as well.
Yeah, it's just brilliant. Now, we're going to go through the individuals for you as well. Just to let you know, if you're going for your individuals, you're going to get 10 of each sheet, okay? So we're going to bring you the gold stars first of all. So just to reiterate, if you're coming in for the individuals, maybe you'd like to just actually go for certain patterns, you'll get 10 of each sheet, okay? So you get 10 of the stars with the metallic gold. And we are going to be dropping the price individually as well. LVWP47 is your metallic gold stars, and we're here at $4.25 for you.
Yeah, great price, isn't it?
Really good deal. That's super. Now, your silver stars, here they are. There we go. Again, I mean, imagine all your party boxes,
yeah,
party
it's going to be
gift
great out
bags.
there, really, yeah.
Really good. LVWP53 is your code. And again, just £4.25. All of the individuals will be going to that amazing deal. Okay, so we've got the gold hearts coming up for you next.
There we go. Hearts.
Hearts, hearts, hearts.
There we go. There's gold hearts.
There we go. I like these hearts because they're all different as well, aren't they?
There's different sizes and things.
Yeah.
Again, you could cut that out and literally have a lot of fun with that. Bunting would be good as well to be able to make with that
that's
as well.
a good idea. Yeah, fantastic. Again, just £4.25. You've also got the hearts in silver. And again, you'll get 10 sheets. And once again, they are £4.25.
Yep.
I feel like a broken record.
We do.
Then we've got the numbers.
Oh, yeah,
in
this is
gold
one
now.
of my favourite ones as well as the numbers. Just trying to find them as quickly as I can because there's that many to choose from.
I know,
There you go.
that's it.
There's the gold numbers.
There we are. Thank you, my darling. All embossed for you, all ready to go, all ready to craft with. So again, $4.25, CVWP36. This is great if you just want a little taster. You know, $4.25.
Yeah, you can pick out your favourite ones as well. So the numbers will be good for all of your party and occasion things, won't they, really? I think you mentioned, I think I heard something today about somebody's 18th or 21st. Not quite sure if that was here.
Oh, is it? Who's 18th, 21st? I
can't remember.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. I might have dreamt on that.
What were you doing when you were 21? So stop it. I forget this, you see. Yeah, Charlie was like, I was here. And Lauren, yeah, I was here too. Corey, how old are you now, Corey? 23.
23, yeah. Oh, my
These
goodness.
young whippersnappers. Now we're going to bring you the twirls.
Twirls.
Yes, the twirls in gold. We will have a little revisit as well if you want the brand new metallic cardstock. Glitter metallic.
Yeah.
Glitter cardstock. That is also on the show today. We'll be bringing that back to you in a moment's time as well. Now, here is your gold twirls.
Yeah, I like this one. It's
nice,
lovely.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, is that one, yeah. Again, very classy kind of look on that, really.
It is, yeah, it's gorgeous. So that is in the gold. Again, you're going to get 10 sheets in all of these individual packs. And then you've got the silver as well. So, here we go. And remember what Keith said earlier, you can colour all of these. You can ink them up. You know, you can use your different alcohol markers as well. NIWP97, the honeycomb gold.
Honeycomb, that's what the thing is here. I was giving the signal there. I didn't hear what we said.
So the honeycomb is always very, very popular. We love the bees.
Busy bee.
Busy bees, that's it. There we go. You've got your busy bees. Here we go, $4.25. SCWP27 is your code once again. Imagine all your bee stamps you can be using and then layering them on maybe. And then, of course, we've got the silver there as well. So really, really fabulous. And again, each of these, what's it going to be?
Let me think. £4.25.
Oh, there we go. It's like deja vu.
Oh.
Very good. What a good guess. What a good guess.
Oh, there you go. Another brick in the wall, Rosie. Another brick in the wall.
This is very cool, though, isn't it? Because, do you know what? It's almost like... it's not the kind of all regimented bricks. They're almost a bit like the Cotswold bricks.
That's right. Yeah.
The difference, like bougie bricks. I like that. There we go. Whoever knew there could be a bougie brick? But there is. OFWP40 in gold. And then you've got your bricks in silver as well. But think about your alcohol pens. Maybe you got your alcohol pens earlier with Studio Light.
Yep.
You can use all those colours that Claire gave you earlier. And you can be using these on the metallic.
Absolutely.
Which is
no
fab to
problem
colour them
at
up
all
a little bit.
Absolutely.
ONWP28, we're going to bring you the gold
your
roses.
Your card's stuck now, Rosie.
There we go.
Yeah, a Rosie for a Rosie.
Well, do you know what? I'm actually a Rosemary.
Oh, rosemary?
I am. Rosemary. And so it was because my nan's favourite herb was rosemary. That's why. So there you go. Yeah, there you are. VSW, but I only got called rosemary when I was really naughty. VSWPO3. And then you've got in the silver as well, of course. What's Keith short for?
Okay.
Okay. There you go. And again, £4.25.
Yeah.
Then we've got your flowers, okay? So you've got your... And these are really pretty. Do you know the cornflower ones are going to work really well with this, I feel?
Yeah, they would.
Just,
yeah, that's right. Yeah, they would.
Really lovely. Very, very nice. Again, £4.25. VDW P37. And then, of course, in the silver as well. So you can get all of that again. The flower in the centre here looks a little bit like the one... There's that Surf brand. Do you know the one I mean?
Surf brand?
I can imagine you surfing, Keith.
Oh, yeah.
In Portugal.
I'll be under them waves. Can you imagine me surfing, eh?
Why not?
Why not? Why not? Never too old to learn, are you? Really?
Exactly. I can't surf. I'd love to have a go. It's like one of these. I'd love to try. You can go surf school, can't you, in different places? I'd like to have a go at that. It'd be good. Now
I once tried water skiing.
Did you?
Yeah,
I've
but
never done that either.
with water skiing, you either fall backwards or you fall flat on your face. And after about 5 attempts of trying to get up on the skis and falling on my face, or falling, I gave it up as a bad job. Just
fair.
to have the balance.
It's one of those. I have never tried it.
No, you've never tried it?
Yeah,
No, you should
need
try
to have
it,
a go. That's it. Wakeboarding looks really fun as well. HVWP 25 for the gold. And then in the silver as well. Don't forget your gorgeous, gorgeous glitter cards are on their way, OK? They flew out the door. 70% of our stock flew out the door in our first hour, and they are coming up for you, OK? Now, we've got for you the little thistle.
Little thistle bits.
The thistles. Here we go. You've got your thistles in gold, here we are, and then we've got your thistles in silver as well, KGWP16, okay, absolutely fantastic, they're really good. How come you've got all of those left there, and I've got all of these left
This was the big bundle.
But these are from the big bundle too, aren't they?
Yeah.
So did you get...
I have no idea.
Do you get 2 of each in the big bundle?
Yeah.
Or 4 of each? 2
of each.
2 of each colour?
Yeah.
So it's 40 sheets then you get in the big bundle? We were telling people 20 before.
Oh, yeah.
I think so. Did I? Are you sure? I feel like I said 20. I know.
40 sheets.
Yeah. OK, that's all right. I had a moment. I was worried for a moment then. I was thinking that...
Why have I got so much left?
Yes. OK, yes, of course. No, I did. That's why I said it was about 80p per sheet.
Yeah.
Do you remember?
I do.
So I thought it was 20, and then, it's OK. Don't worry, everybody. It's just, oh, hello. OK. Hi, Adam. How's it going? You're right. Adam's up soon. Now, so there he is. It's right, it is proper party day today, isn't it?
It is party day today, yeah.
So if you want the full collection, you would like to get all 40 sheets, so you've got 20 gold, 20 silver, then you are getting that absolutely incredible deal. So that's for all of your embossed cards. It should have been £30, which in itself was brilliant, down to $15.99. Yep. Superb. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely superb. So it works out 39 pence per sheet.
Yeah, it's amazing value.
Really, really good value.
And something completely different. And we all like something a little bit different in our crafting room, don't we, really?
We certainly do, exactly. Now, we launched earlier on, and this was Smithy being a little bit naughty, a little bit cheeky, as we expect from
what you would
Smithy.
expect from a Smithy.
Exactly. We are launching Christmas in June with you next Tuesday, and it is going to be epic. We've got some very exciting things planned. And Smithy was a little bit sad that you're not going to be there on the Tuesday.
No, see, I wasn't invited to the party on Tuesday.
Oh, no, it wasn't about invites.
I mean, I'm having a word with the management
Adam's
upstairs.
not there either. Look, he's with you.
I'm going to be having a word with the management because I didn't get invited last year to the first party.
So sad.
So, I was thinking of going back to Portugal.
There you go.
However, when we do come, we're going to come with a banger,
yes,
which I believe is the 22nd. So if you want to make a note of that Smithy's on the 22nd with our Christmas offering, the start of our Christmas offering.
Wow.
But this
is a little
brand new from Paper Dynamics, our exclusive 230 gram non-shed glitter card.
Non-shed at all. Look at that. And look at my hand, nada. It's absolutely amazing. And you can die cut this, you can emboss it, and you're not getting glitter anywhere.
Absolutely.
No glitter, nothing, which is amazing, because you still get that beautiful sparkle, you still get really lovely shine. IJWP73, now to update you, in your 11 colours that you're getting, all shedless glitter, 3 of each, so you got 33 in total. Over 70% of the stock went earlier.
Yep.
And in fact, I know that Lauren has you agreed, didn't you? You popped a little bit more in.
Increased some more stock to the pile.
Because, just to boost it up a little bit, because we suspected it might well sell out. So you have got stock, but my goodness, be quick, okay? Everyone, we've still got under 100 units remaining, so it's really important to come in early. But they're just, now where's all that die cutting you did earlier? Here we go. Really, it's 230 GSM.
Yeah. So and absolutely beautiful to be able to die cut with as well. No matter how intricate your dies, I think with this kind of weight of cardstock, it will die cut beautifully.
Look at that. So really, really intricate dies that you're able to cut, which is just absolutely fantastic. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
You could do like a whole mobile of snowflakes.
You could do, yeah, absolutely, yeah, for sure. The thing about the glitter is obviously when you put it into any light, it just reflects, and this is really high shine metallic glitter.
It is. Well, I think that's what's so spectacular about it, because there are kind of encapsulated glitters, which are still beautiful. It's just a very different effect. But sometimes, because they are encapsulated, they don't sparkle quite so much.
That's right. You lose some of the glitz, don't you?
Yeah, that's it. But this has got all of the glitz, all of the glam, all of the sparkle, but it's still not sprinkling off all over the place, which is definitely what we don't want.
I mean, if you wanted to make a room in the house into your glitter room.
Oh yeah, why not? What, use them as tiles?
DISCO, use them as tiles.
Oh, that's a great idea. I reckon Adam would be right up for that. Have a disco room? Glitter tiles? Oh, he's got one already. I thought if anyone was going to have a glitter room, it would be Adam. Yeah, come on. Absolutely. He's got that dance pad as well, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Just there, I can see it. I can totally see it. You've got one too, haven't you? So here it is, all the colours, all together, 11 different colours, and you've got 3 of each sheet, so it's absolutely amazing. That's 36p of high quality shedless glitter cardstock.
Yeah, and there are lovely little collections in here as well, Rosie. Look, so for instance, if I just take these first 4 off of here now, I think that from a crafting point of view, that is just beautiful, isn't it, really? I mean, you've got your lovely little metallics collection there. You've got your silver, your gold, your bronze, and then that lovely bright gold as finish as well.
Yeah, it's amazing and really, really beautiful. That pink is absolutely delightful as well. It's gorgeous. It's going to go with all those...
Oh, I missed the copper out of that as well. Look, there you go.
I missed the copper out.
We forgot to put the copper in there.
There we go. Look at that. Just lovely, really, really beautiful. Because you've got everything there. You've got your kind of vintage golds, but you've got your bright kind of moderns as well. You've got your Christmas golds. So really, really fantastic. Oh, did you not know? Have we not been? Oh, who was that from? Mackenzie says, "Hi, Keith. Have you been on holiday lately?"
I've been on holiday, Mackenzie.
Yeah. And where have you been?
I've been to Portugal.
He's been to Portugal. Claire's over there going, "Oh, I didn't know." He's only said it about her. But if you are just joining us, if you're just switching on, he's been to Portugal.
Don't adjust your sets. Don't adjust your sets. I know I look darker. I am darker, but don't adjust your sets.
What's the word? I didn't hear what you said then. I know, probably best. He is back from holiday, and yes, he's been to Portugal, and he's only mentioned it about 100 times since we saw him this morning.
It's very nice if you've never been.
I've never been.
You've never been to Portugal?
I've never been to Portugal.
Oh, it's lovely.
Have you not been to Portugal either, Charlie? No, I haven't. I would like to go.
Yeah, very nice.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Great nice, the Portuguese flag.
That's what I was thinking of. There
we go. IJWP73, come on in and grab it. These are flying out the door, but they're just...
How about that for a collection of blues?
That is lovely, isn't it?
Isn't that lush?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's holiday, that is, isn't it? It's tropical. Oh, that's a holiday to Portugal right there.
The colour of the sea in Portugal.
Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, actually, I'd say that's more Zanzibar, actually. I went there once, you know.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm going to join in. I'm going to join in on this.
on where you've been.
Yeah.
Where have we been?
Nelly,
It's a holiday.
Louise, Jacqueline, Brenda, David, Dorothy, Tom, Margaret, Graham, so many crafters, and it is just lovely to see so many of you here with us today. Keep coming through. You got 11 different colours here, and just absolutely gorgeous. Shall we have a little recap from our sentimental moments from earlier as well? This, very similar in some ways to the botanicals in a box in terms of the concept, isn't it? Because you've got 4 different sets. You've got, this is, I'm just sorry, I just have to watch this. Oh, well done.
Thank you.
Well done. That was excellent. I just thought they were all going to fall. I thought you must have been practicing in Portugal. That's it. Now you've got 4 different A6 sets, and these are really fantastic. It should be £35. They are really, really beautiful. These. You've got your toppers, you've got your floral sentiments, you've got your wreaths, and you've got your sentimental moments with your backing, your backgrounds as well. Your borders and backgrounds. 30% of our stock went earlier. Wow. We had a massive stock.
Yep, big stock.
But should we have a look through? Brand new today. Absolutely brand spanking new. Should we have a little look through?
Have a look. Shall we have a look?
So this is your borders and backgrounds, okay? Again, these are available individually if you'd like to get them. But the best value is in the bundle. I mean, they're so pretty. There's just, I mean, the artwork is
it's
gorgeous,
lovely, isn't it? Really? Again, this is on 250-gram cardstock as well, so it's not a lightweight paper. It is a cardstock that you can matte layer, die cut with. I mean, this is literally all of the elements in the entire collection for that £19.99. You're going to have something in there for matting, for layering on all of the ranges.
Yeah, they're just really, really beautiful. XUWP24 is your code. So this is just one part of it. But imagine that you could cut those all up. You could be weaving with them. You could weave them in and out of other elements as well. Use them on bookmarks, borders, as they're meant to be used. Loads of different ways that you can use them. That's just one part of it all. So that's your borders. There we are. What's up next? We've got your floral sentiments, designs and sheets. Here we go. Just lovely once again. All these colours as well. You've got the foiled sentiments in here. So all very, very high-end, very luxurious. Now, individually, I will just let you know, if you want any of these individually, they are all very limited. You're in single figures for each of the individual sets. So, yeah, if you do want any individuals, go for that. But the best value is in the bundle. Thinking of you. Of course it is. It always is.
But that just adds a complete section of quality, doesn't it, really? The fact that they've got the individual hot foil sentiments on there just raises the game a little bit, really.
It does.
Beautiful.
But you can sort of feel that deboss as well. It's that kind of proper old school letterpress almost, isn't it? It's lovely.
Give that feel.
Very beautiful on your special day as well. So that is your foiled, hot foiled sentiments. But you'll notice how they're all working together. You know, everything works beautifully. So you've got that really, really gorgeous connection with the colours, so you're not having to think about it, which is really good. Now, these are your toppers, and these are absolutely stunning. Just really beautiful, because you've got multiples of each design, so you could decoupage these.
Again, you've got 12 different designs and 3 sheets of each in that cardstock weight. Again, you could fussy cut them out if you wanted to do so to create that decoupage kind of element, or you've literally got potentially 36 cards straight off the off there.
Yeah, they're just, I mean, that is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Beautiful, kind of painterly artwork here, which is divine. And like you said before, I mean, you could just use these as postcards, couldn't you?
Yep, you could do, for sure. But I love the colour palette on this, really. I think it's very fresh, very summery. You know, again, making and selling is not a problem with all of these ranges from Paper Dynamics, so you can literally have a lot of creative fun and make and sell either for your own little business or for any charitable causes that you support.
Absolutely. What did we work it out at before, Lauren? So £19.99 for the entire collection. How many sheets have we got? Was that the last one? The wreaths, yes. There we go. 144 elements.
Yep.
So 13p an element. I mean, this for 13p, and you can just put that on the front of a card, and that's your card. So you don't. Obviously, you can take it further if you want to. You can emboss backgrounds and kind of. But just to break it down to that extent, you really could just stick these on.
Absolutely. And of course, the glitter card that we've just shown you is going to work brilliantly with this. You know, that's going to work really.
Really beautiful. They've just got XUWP 24. Really, really stunning. So all of these together, they are available individually, but you are welcome to come and get the big bundle, which is on your screen right now, and that is where the best value is. Okay, really fantastic. You're saving £15. We're approaching 40% now with this bundle. So grab them while you can. Okay, now we're just going to have a last little sneaky peek as well.
Pinks.
At this.
Yeah.
And they work so beautifully together. If you've come in for the sentimental moments, I would definitely think about getting this cardstock because it's all the pinks you could
all
wish
the pinks,
for,
yeah,
really.
definitely. You've got 6 different variants of pinks. You're getting 5 sheets of in there. You're getting 5 sheets of the glitter pink. You're getting 5 sheets of the soft pink metallic high shine. You've then got 5 sheets of 2 different colour solid core pinks as well. 5 sheets of the Centura pearlescent pink as well in there as well. And then you've got 5 sheets of the deep pink at the back. So 30 sheets in total, £12.99, amazing price. But of course, that is specifically designed to work with the collection.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous. ENW P43, 25% of the stock went earlier on. You've got all of today, 30 sheets for just £12.99. So it's a really, really great saving there once again. So come on in and take her home.
Absolutely.
Absolutely glorious.
And all these items are ready to be shipped, to be honest.
Certainly are. And it's all included in your 1P&P.
That's right.
Very good, very good. Can we also just get the room for... Oh, have you got stuff? We've got 6 chances left. I'm so excited we've got this left because genuinely this is one of the most ridiculous deals ever. This is your room 4 deal from Smithy. This is... Now, they do vary in size, but it's on average around your A1 size. So, I mean, these are big sheets of... oh, no.
Oh, no.
And we gave you that round of applause earlier as well.
Really, yeah.
Oh, well. Oh, well.
It was going so well in rehearsal.
It was going so well. But you're getting... Now, was it 3 of this one, Smithy?
5.
5 of this one. There we go. So you've got them. That'd be lovely wrapping paper, wouldn't it? So you're going to get 5 of those.
5 of that.
I'll pass that over to you.
That's right. Thank you very much.
There you go.
You're getting 2 of those.
You're getting 2 of these, and you can see that this is gorgeous. You've got this stitched detail in here as well. Can you see that? There we go. There we are. If I hold it still. There you go. Can you see all that beautiful stitched embellishment? Isn't that stunning? Massive as well. Look at the size of it. So you're going to get 2 of those.
Yep.
You've got 2 of this one as well,
2 of that
which is your mulberry papers, essentially. So, again, lovely texture. And then if you come in close again, you see the glitter? Ooh.
That's
very
lovely,
pretty.
Isn't it? It really is.
Very, very pretty. And then... You've got your embossed gold.
Yep, a sheet of the embossed pink in there, soft baby pink on there as well. Again, you could add your colour to this if you wanted to do so. Add colour those butterflies in if you want to. But again, because of the sheet size, you've got so many opportunities to be able to wrap things up, create boxes with them, books with them, you know, so many things. So
many things. We've got 2 left.
Wow.
I know. I'm just, honestly, that is such a fantastic deal. All of that, 10 sheets for £8.99. And they're massive. I mean, these are big, big sheets of luxury, beautiful fabric paper. It's mega. Really, really good. And it's all included in your 1P&P as well. So, you know, really just superb. We're way over allocated. We've got 1 left. So I'm going to wish you the very best of luck. Now, you are back.
I'm back with Adam.
2 more hours this evening.
2 more hours with this evening, yeah. My punishment for going on holiday, did I tell you I've been on holiday?
Have you?
I've been on
Portugal,
holiday.
was it?
My punishment for going to Portugal is to come back and do 4 hours right the way through the day.
Oh,
but it's a pleasure. It's a pleasure, I would say, to be here for 4 hours today. I'm looking forward to working with Adam.
Well, I know. Well, you 2 need to keep out of mischief, though, because I just, could be all kinds of trouble. All kinds of trouble. Talking of trouble, Claire and Adam, oh, my goodness, this is going to be fun as well. You've got a fantastic show coming up next, Studio Light, and then you've got more from Smithy, you've got more from Diamond Press, and then you're back to finish the day, aren't you?
Finish the night,
as well. So it's going to be a good one. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Friday. Adam is up next. Thank you to our amazing team. Thank you too. See you soon.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Christmas bells cast a spell on the world. From across the sea.
Don't let Christmas creep up on ya.
You better hang up that mistletoe. I'm on my way through the snow.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
A very good afternoon to you. Hope you're all and well. It is Friday. It's 3 minutes past 5. Do not adjust your sets. I'm here tomorrow as well. You lucky little things. Lucky little things. 2 days. 2 days.
2 days.
It's like a bank holiday, this, isn't it? You're going to leave for 2.
It's very exciting,
Double
isn't it?
is what you're
Double
going to get.
Adam.
Should we do a menu? That's what we call it in the trade. Basically, telling you what's coming up for the rest of the night. Basically, it's just Keith. Paper Dynamic here at 8 o'clock is what we've got on that one. Phone's going. 7 p.m, different show to early as well. Diamond Press. Brand new. We've got floral alphabets on there. We've got birthday cakes and more. 6 o'clock, myself and Keith are back with a different show at 6 o'clock to what you've seen so far. But now, another different show to what we had earlier. We may be going back to some of the stuff you had in the earlier hour.
Yeah, I've got some new
that
stuff.
You've got on this one, but there is loads of newbies.
Yep.
That we've got across the board on here, so it's worth having a little look at. Let's get straight in with one. Now, don't wait for us to get there, because there are 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 brand new pads. Well,
they're not brand new.
They're new to the show.
Yeah.
But the prices are new.
Yes.
Wait till you see these. Right. What do you want to start with? Blanks or...?
Blanks.
Let's do the blanks first of all, then, OK?
I love these blanks.
Now, see, we were talking about these before the hour went live, weren't we? These are amazing. Now, I'm just going to give you a sneak peek. There are corresponding pages to go with them, but everything is individual, OK? All the prices you see on your screen are not the prices on your screen. Why do you like them?
Because the colours are beautiful in them. They're 15 by 30, so fold them in half and you've got a 15 centimetre squared card, which is basically 6 by 6, but you can do all your folds on them. So again, gate folds, Z folds, easel cards, lots and lots, or use them for your matting and layering. So you've got lots, but just look at the colour palette that's in there, and then the colour palettes will work with the other pads as well.
I like these.
But just the vibrancy of them, the quality of them as well. Honestly, I love them.
But it's 250 GSM, and all the pages, if you've just seen, correspond. So you get a light and a dark, but the light and the dark is on the back of each other.
Yeah, so already it's making your card a bit interesting if you just fold it in half. Do you know what I mean? It adds a little bit of interest.
Like
boxes, yeah.
Let's drop the price for you, because no one's paying £10.96. Should we do £7.99? Let's do £7.99. 24 sheets in all the colourways. Just a nice size as well.
Nice size. They're uncoated as well, so you can ink on them, you can stamp on them, you can die cut them. You don't just have to use them as your card blanks. If you want to eke them out a little bit further, cut them into 15 by 15 centimetre panels, yeah, if you don't want to use that as a card blank. But sometimes there's something about having a coloured card blank that when it all matches together, just adds that little bit extra.
But then just think about your mats and layers. Because that's one layer, you go slightly smaller, there's your other layer, and you know it works.
Yeah, so you've got those tone-on-tone colours working, which sometimes can be difficult. You've got a yellow, you haven't got quite the next yellow down. So the fact that you've got those colour tones in there makes your card making really easy.
I absolutely adore them. 10% of the stock has already gone. Now, if you like this one, shop ahead. I've got another 4 like this to show you, OK? We have matched all the patterns one for you. So if you like what you see here, you may want to go for the patterned card stock as well. Once again, this is 170 GSM, so this would be sort of our mats and layers.
Would be mats and layers. And the nice thing about all of these is they're double-sided. So if there's a pattern that you don't like as much as the others in there, you've still got the other sheet to work on.
It's true. I love this. So this is one sheet, but then on the back, OK, so it's the same sheet, just so you can see, you get that beautiful grid work in that stunning yellow.
Yeah, so it would be great for, like, graduation, anything to do with school, end of year, yeah. I love graph paper.
No, I mean,
I
think it is your Santa emoji that you want to go for. So some of them are emojis, some of them are just love hearts. See, I like that as well. See, that in itself, that just blends on nicely.
And that'd be, great, thank you teacher's card.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect.
Thumbs up, things like this. There's loads in this one, but if you don't want to go that way, you've then got, on the back, you've got your candy canes. You've got the candy canes in the yellows. Then you've got all that sort of graph paper in the different colours that you're looking at on here. £6.99 is what you're looking at for this one. This is your Speak emojis that we're looking at. So that's your first set, as it were. They are individually, but they do work together as a pair. From there, shall we look at the bees and the bugs?
Let's. This is beautiful.
I like this one, Bob. This is, I'm going, I would say Halloween.
Potentially.
If you wanted to go down that route with it, with the colour palette that you've got on that one.
Even autumn, though, as well, because you've got those reds and kind of oranges and yellows in there.
Then, on the backs, once again, so that is black, back and front and back.
I think these ones are the same front and back. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. But again, you've still got the colour tones in there, so you go from the darker yellow to the lighter yellow.
Oh, no, there is a subtle difference.
Oh, maybe there is.
That you've got on there. You can see on the back what you're going to get, and there is a subtle difference that you've got on these ones. £7.99. You look at. I couldn't see it, but there is there, apparently. There is just a tad, a smidge, a soupçon, as we say in the industry. You can't see it there, I'm not going to lie, but you can see it there that you've got on this one. If you want to go for your bees and your bugs, £7.99, NS6. NS6S84. I think I need my glasses on. That you're looking at on, and I don't need glasses apparently.
Borrow me readers.
I couldn't see that for the life of me. NS6S84 is your item number. The one that corresponds with this.
This is gorgeous.
You like this one because you created this.
I
This is the
did.
card we've created from this pad. And is that using yellow from the other pad?
No.
This
Which one? No, the card base is the yellow out of there.
And then all this.
The flowers were inked, so they were the white flowers that we had in the first hour.
There you
the
go.
The little die cut pad that was all white.
Can't help you at that point, I was travelling. You've got on this one. Love this.
It's gorgeous, isn't
look
it?
how beautiful these are.
I know.
I just like you've got the animals on one side, then you've got sort of what corresponds with them on the other.
Yeah.
I hope that works all through. Now I've said that editorial. Yes, the stripes for the... So you could ink that in yellow if you wanted to.
Yeah, you could make that like bigger bees and things like that. And obviously a lot of these were originally developed to go, obviously they're Creative Craft Labs,
Yeah.
so if you've got any of the Creative Craft Lab dies of the friends, which are all the animals, you may have elements to go with this. But if you haven't, you don't need it. You know, a lot of us have got other bee dies or... also would work with any florals on there as well.
Loving this. I like the back pages on that because that you wouldn't think about putting together, but that would make an amazing matte and layer.
Would.
It really... Look at that for a cheeky matte and layer. Whichever way you do it, it's going to look amazing that you've got on these ones. Same with that, weirdly.
Yeah.
It really works.
I think because they've been put together in that way, for me, I love that because it's like, oh, I could do that. And it just helps with my continual learning of, like, colour theory, what works together.
No, I like it. And it takes away the thinking.
Yeah.
It takes away your thinking. £6.99 GQ6S90 is your item number. 30% of the stock has already gone. Remember, they go together as well. They come individually, but you put them together, and that's the bundle that you want to go for. Moving on, let's do Bubblicious. Let's do the paper pad first for this one. Go on. Oh, Sweeties Candy, already sold out.
Gone.
But we do have Bubblicious.
So pretty.
But this would still work.
Yep.
This would still work.
Yeah, because this is a lighter one, this would work lovely with white card as well.
I like that.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd do with it, but I like that. That little bubble bath.
Yeah.
Little bath that you've got on there. Oh, liking these that you're looking at. Love this as well, with the other bubbles on it. Milkshake, things like that.
Milkshake, kind of
that you've got.
fairground kind of feel to them as well, a little bit.
It would also work with the colouring books that we had the other week.
It would, yeah.
The little colouring pads that we've got on there would work with these ones. But then you've got your little ephemera kits.
Yeah, cut those out if you want.
Oh, a little gumball machine, like that.
It's kind of ice cream, isn't it?
Yeah, I do like these a lot. There's a lot you can do. I do like this. Love this. Glossy accents on there.
Yeah, be lovely, wouldn't it?
Throw on a cabochon.
Ooh.
Oh!
You?
My idea of a Saturday night in that you got on that one. Little cabochons that you've got on there. Oh, yes, the way I roll. Once again, the only one we've got £6.99. RT6S79 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. From there, should we go to London?
London?
London. Oh, blimey, Mary Poppins. From there... Now, if you're doing scrapbooks, I think that's the only bit I can say without getting sued, that you've got on this one. This is Let's Connect. If you're doing scrapbooks...
Yeah, absolutely perfect. The colour palette in this is great. It's definitely got that red, white and blue, but it's got that shot of turquoise and teal through it as well, just to break it up a little bit.
It has, and it's got all your words for hello.
Yep.
That you've got on there. That's all I know. Oi, that's international. Valentine's Day, special cards.
Yeah, just...
special cards you want to make for that special someone?
Yeah, or just, you know...
Postman.
You're nice, I like it.
Yeah, maybe you're nice, maybe it's the milkman. Then you've got the darts like this as well.
Yeah.
I like all these pads, I want all these. I want them all. Little scrapbook page.
Yeah, little mobile phones with a little heart emoji in.
This would work really well.
Get out my head.
You see? You see? Oh, I think I've nailed this gig now in all the years I've done it. I think I've got it nailed.
If you get that, though, you've got to take Molly to London for a trip.
Too expensive.
There you go.
I'd love to. It involves Well, it used to involve, what are the teddies that Build-A-Bear?
Yeah.
Now, I don't mind a Build-A-Bear. We've moved on from Build-A-Bear to Jellycats.
Oh!
If you think I'm paying 30 quid for a pencil, you can think again. That's what I'm going to say. Think again. So now we go to Home Bargains because they do dupes and they're a lot cheaper. So if you want to go... One for the grandkids, I'll love you forever. They do pancakes at the moment and marshmallows. $1.99 each. I don't work for there though, I work here. £6.99 is what you're looking at if you want to go for London. For me, if you want to go to London and you wanted the background papers...
Yeah, it says winter. I don't know why.
I don't think it is winter.
No.
I just think it was, once again, card blanks.
Just absolutely stunning. And again, they're unscored, so you can make whatever scores you want in them. You know, all those different folds. But just a bit more interesting because they've got that colour on the inside, which means you've got to do very little on the inside of your project.
Whether you're making boxes, whether you're making bags, whether you're making little pop-ups, things like that, some of the card blanks that we've made.
Scrapbooking would be nice.
This would work.
Yeah.
Just for your cheeky mats and layers, say cutting into a full A4.
Yeah, I think one of the ones we did, I used one of these pads.
I think you did.
I did. I used one of the newer ones.
And there's loads of scores and folds you can do with them as well.
Yeah, that fold would work. The little...
The frog one we did.
Little frog one we did was at one of these. So
if you want to go back and have a look, it's all there for you. £7.99. It's what you're looking, 250 GSM, what you've got. And then our last one that goes together is Make a Splash and Sand and Sea. Once again, this is one of those that you look at it and go, but then look at the reverse. Because if you've not got mermaid dies...
Yeah, I think if you've got mermaids, fish... kind of pirates, anything like that, you know, you might go, oh, I've got a few, but there's some sheets in there I wouldn't use. Just look at the back. You've got those candy canes in there again. You know, don't always have to use just that more detailed bit at the bottom. You've got lots of seascape in there as well.
Once again, scrapbooking, 3D box frames. These would be good for... I do like the sand.
Sand's good.
Do like that. If you've got... Imagine a little three-dimensional card. That is your base. Little pop-up sunbed, things like sunbed, deck chair, umbrella, and things that I think would really work. Little fairy.
Yeah.
In there would work.
Yeah. So there's so much you can do with them.
If you want to go for this one, £6.99.
But again, if you're scrapbooking like swimming pool pictures, you know, kids' holidays coming up, paddling pool.
Also, you know the cheap hair gel trick that you can do to make it look like water? Where you put really, and I mean really cheap hair gel. You know the old scoopy one?
Okay.
That's on the bowl and it's like a jelly?
Yeah.
If you put loads of that in a Ziploc bag and red liner tape the top...
Oh, yeah.
And you use that in the front of your aperture, where you can move it and it looks like sea, if it's blue, would work really... I think I'm going home after this team I've done for today that you've got on that one. Would really work well with that and your little aperture cards that we've got. Other dies that we've got on the show, but imagine those cutting them.
Would be a really good one.
That would really work. And then you've got your paper pad to match. So you've got these different... On its own, I'd think, I don't know.
I'd go for this every day of the week.
Would you?
Yeah, just muted tones, just card stock you don't get in those colours very often.
I suppose so.
Sometimes if you're trying to die cut certain characters or elements, these colours don't come around in coloured card that often. So those, you know, kind of like skin tones or animal tones are, for me, I'd go for those every time.
I'm saying that, I'm thinking if you're a craft card fan, and you want a different tone to your craft cards, nice mats and layers that you've got on here, and you know it's all going to work. And then you've got
great blues in there as well.
It all works together. £7.99 is what we're looking at on that one. We're going to look at some stamp sets now, is where we're going, that you've got on here. Are they the sentiment ones? Yeah. That you've got. Yeah, is where we're going. Shall we go to... Do we get all of them?
No, they're individual.
All individually. OK, I'm going to start with this one then, is what I'm going to start with. This is your piece. Pace. Is it pace? Yes, pace. Not peace. It could be peace if you wanted it to. It is peace. I knew it was peace. I'm going home after this team. I'm done. That you've got on that one. I like the sentiments of these.
These are really nice. So we were talking about earlier whether you're using them in scrapbooks, journaling, and we talk about journaling a lot, but we also said journey doesn't mean you've got to write things in it. It can just be a creative space for you to, you know, learn new techniques or just be creative that day. The other thing that would be nice in this is to stamp them, kind of put them in little envelopes and put them in a jar and then just pop one out when you maybe not having a great day.
What's that called? Not a eulogy, that's where you've gone.
A positivity jar.
Positivity jar. Or positivity cards would be nice in there.
Yeah.
I like some of the sentiments as well. One day is also those things where people are just having down days. You know, whether they've just lost a job, whether they, you know, those really, I was going to say something else and that would have took me off there. Those really, really bad days that you've got, and you just want to send something, but you don't know what to put.
Yeah, just sometimes you just want to send somebody a little bit of positivity. They might just be having a hard time.
Yeah.
Whatever that is, it doesn't necessarily need to be a thing. It's just where they are in their lives at that moment. That, you know, these are just lovely.
Also, for £4.99, they're under £5 that you've got on this one. £4.99. They would make, and I mean this in the nicest way, lovely backgrounds.
Yes.
Just to stamp them all out, just with those words that you've got on there. Maybe then you're going to put some sort of a flower decoration, but you've got the words in the background.
Yeah, you could stamp them very pale as well to make that background, just so they're there. But yeah, whether they're your centrepiece on a card or a background, they work brilliantly. And they stamp lovely as well.
In your diaries, things like that, there are some beautiful ones. Silence, give answers. I love that. I absolutely adore it.
I think maybe I should stamp that on everything I own.
I love it. And sometimes it does, though, doesn't it? You know, when you sit there quietly and you just think, you go, oh, actually, that does work. No? OK.
Have you met me?
True. I love the silence. £4.99. I've learned to love the silence. I've learned to love it. I didn't... In my youth, I used to hate being on my own. Hate it.
No.
Now, I'm all over it.
I don't mind being on my own. I'm just never quiet.
I went on holiday once upon a time on my own to visit a friend who used to live out in Lanzarote, and I made an excuse and came home and I had a job interview because I hated it so much. She's fine now. We're best friends still. She lives out in Spain. Anyway, we move on to motivation. These are your motivations. If all the prices are, this is going to be good. That you've got on these ones. Once again, nice little background stamps.
Yeah. Stop existing, start living.
That's a good one.
I like that one.
Stop the worrying.
Yeah.
The worry won't help anyone.
Yeah, it always seems impossible until it's done.
Oh, I'd love to do one of those motivational talks, because we've all been through stuff, haven't we? It's how we get through it all that you've got on that one. You're only limited. The only limit is your mind. That's true.
It is.
When we come to crafting, I'm a big one for that, saying I can't do it, I can't do it.
If you don't like the road you're walking, start paving another one.
Oh, do your own.
Yeah, make your own.
I've done that many a time.
Exactly.
And then get pulled into an office and get told off for it. And then get back on the right path. OK, we're not allowed to do our own. £4.99. £4.99. I should write a book. That's what I should do.
You could stamp these in the corner.
Do. I've written books.
Use little spaces.
But I'm scared to get it published. That you've got on this one. I may never work again. Freedom, things like that one. If you don't,
I've just read the one in the middle. Normal is boring.
Like that.
Excellent.
Normal. It does depend on the context.
It does.
But you know what? Sometimes live a little. Yeah. You only live once. Exactly. Enjoy yourself. Just enjoy it.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, I could get right on my soapbox. Let's move on. Next one is growth. Here we go. Growth. Let joy blossom.
There you go.
Who's joy?
Who's blossom?
Who's blossom? £4.99. Right, we've gone up in size, still the same price. Still the same price. Shoot for the moon, even if you miss, you'll land amongst the stars.
Yeah,
I
like that
love that sentiment.
Yeah.
That, on its own, in a card, on some of the dark navy blue cardstock we bought you, embossed.
Yeah.
Couple of pierced holes with a couple of lights in the back, so it looks twinkly.
Exactly. These heat emboss really well as well.
I love this.
So...
the journey of 1,000 steps begin with one step.
Yeah, so I've stamped some of these and heat embossed them just to make sure they do, and they stamp beautifully and they heat emboss beautifully. So if you use them on that darker card, obviously if you use your embossing powders, obviously it makes them really pop.
I love them. If there is no struggle, there's no progress.
There you go.
No, sometimes you've got to get to that point, ain't you? You've got to get to that point where you go, I don't know if I can do this. And once you've done it, you what was I worried about?
Exactly.
Like these ones, £4.99 is what you're looking at for this. And then, last but no means least, should we do a bit of hope? Let's have a bit of hope, shall we? We all love a little bit of hope that you've got in this one. If you want to go for hope that we've got on here, breathe in hope, exhale doubt. Oh, we're all on this now.
Hey, I know, it's making us sound like gurus.
Oh, we're so on the right page. You've got this one. I like books like this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm really into those sorts of mind books and how to work it all out and about breathing, and I think there is something in it. Freedom starts with letting go.
There you go.
Did that 4 years ago, never look back.
Exactly.
Never look back once I sign those papers.
Two very happy people.
With our producer just about to get married, 17 days away. You've got this one. Hold on. Oh, there's a comma. Hold on, mornings always... That's true as well when them dark nights.
Yeah.
When the night's drawing.
Yeah.
And you're like, and you can't sleep.
Yeah.
Morning's just around the corner. Yeah. It's not that far away.
It's always better in the morning.
Everything's better in the morning.
Of course it is.
Everything. Breakfast. Love loud, worry less. It's true, though. Love loud, worry less. Leaving that one.
Better days are coming.
So many more. £4.99. £4.99 is what you're going on this one. It'll all be better in the morning, trust me. You've got on this one. Well, John Scott's here for a start.
Exactly.
How can you falter? If you're thinking, what am I watching? John Scott's always here in the morning. Cheeky little smiley's girl. That you've got on these ones. £4.99 is what you're looking at on those. Let's do the Bloom and Butterfly and the Rose and Petal pads as a duo first, and then we will do the bundle that you've got on that one. So, you can get them as a duo, or we've got them with tools.
I'm going to grab some bits.
You grab those bits that you've got on these ones. If you want to go for these, first of all, these are your Bloom and Butterflies. These are your Rose and Petals that you've got in these ones. These are £14.99 that you've got. What actually am I getting, though?
So they're...
Really
they are so hard to see. So they're die-cut pads, and they have got lots and lots of florals on them. They've got frames on them. It's probably better to show the very back of the book, because those are all the elements, but obviously some of them are quite big.
They are big.
Yeah,
you can't see them. This is what you're getting, though.
I'll get that one.
And let me show you the other pad while we're here as well. I'll just show you the backs so we can see. All uncoated, so you can throw your own inks in if you wanted to go down that route as well. And when you start mixing and matching them, you can start creating some beautiful flowers.
So if you look at some of the elements are that big.
Oh, here we go.
OK, so they're not all teeny tiny.
It looks like a heather.
Yeah, or thistle.
A thistle.
Yeah, so if you look at the back of the book,
go on, bring it in.
And then where we're going there, you can see that is that element. So you can see how big some of those elements are. So basically, that bit there is a page. Yeah?
Would also be nice to put your photos in as photo mounts.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like, if you're going to put your photos in and then lock it in, but you can see on a cardstock itself, most of the work is done for you.
Yeah, and you can always ink the other bits and paper piece it as well.
You could. Stencils.
Yeah,
stunning little stencils, spritzing and things like that. Now, you're going to get both pads is what you're going to get in this one for £14.99. Let me show you some more samples, though. So
white on white looks amazing on these as well, so you don't need to do very much at all. That's one of our stamps that we've used as well.
Nice. I like that.
There, we've just inked underneath that, so the heart is from one of those pads, and so are the florals. And again, the florals and the butterfly are from those pads.
So £14.99 would get you both pads, OK? Then, throw in some of the sentiments I've just shown you for £4.99.
Yeah.
That is a ready-made card. All you need to do is throw in your inks or your pens that we've got on the show, the alcohol markers that you may have bought the other day from us, some of the blend inks that Studio Light do as well. All works together.
Yeah, I mean, with those, that one, we've not even coloured it.
No, it's white on white.
So white on white is amazing. I know it doesn't always work on television, because it's harder to see, but in real life it looks amazing.
Embossed. Then imagine taking some of these and throwing them in with some of your cardstock that you've got already. That would work. But if you're thinking, OK, like where we're going with this one, but there is a bundle that you can get with these. Now, the bundles not only comes with the 2 pads that you've got in here, you've also got the tools as well. So you're also going to get your piercing mat. I'm going to throw it out there, the caveat. Ignore it says piercing mat.
Yeah, I never use it as a piercing mat.
It's your ball tool mat.
Yeah.
It's your hard foam mat. And I'm going to say new to the range because I've not seen this
We
one.
have had it, but I absolutely adore this because it's more ergonomic to hold than most.
You got one of these?
Yeah,
have you got yours? I was trying to look on your desk where yours was. This is beautiful because I'm not gonna sort of put them down. This is what we're used to. Okay, that's what we're used to. The double-ended ball tools that you've got on that one. This one, ergonomic. You can hold it in your hand that you've got on here.
So obviously the difference is that's how you would normally hold these ones. It's more of a pen hold. So to get the pressure on that can be more difficult. That one...
Go on, show me. We're going down to the counter.
We're going down to the counter. So here, you know, if you want to, you can almost hold it like that if you're really struggling with dexterity. But, in fact, I hold it that way. So I hold it literally... There you go. Flower done.
See, it's really... And it is ergonomic to hold.
It is. The fact I would definitely hold it like that. So it's got more of a grip hold than a pen hold, yeah? So you can get plenty of pressure on it because you're not using your fingers.
And you're going to get the mat included in this as well.
So it's a nice firm mat, so it does help shape your flowers.
So not only do you get the embossing press tool, now the heads doesn't come off, it stays as one head, which is 12mm, which is perfect for things like this. You're also going to get the 2 pads included as well in this one for £24.99. RMXC70 is your item number. Should we do a cheeky demo before we go further?
Yeah, what do you want me
I'm not going to lie, I'm getting sick of the sound of my own voice. What do you want to demo? What do you want, team? I know I've put you all on the spot. Do you want to do something with these pads?
Yeah.
Or something with the new pads? It's up to you.
Do a bit of both.
OK. Treat me.
Treat you?
Treat me.
Let's get some flowers out.
Or do you want this one? Do you want this sheet?
Get some flowers. Oh.
I'm sorry to put everyone on the spot, too. I'm going to put you all on the spot, but, you know, this is what people are seeing. They've been listening to me jabber on for 32 minutes. They're like, let's do something.
Oh.
If you've got any questions, get them in as well. It's the quickest way to send them in on the app or the website, you know, where the little box comes on. That's the easy way rather than emailing us, because otherwise there's too many screens.
Let's go red and pink.
Right.
Find some paper as well. Look at this. What should we have?
Do you need me to waffle on any more?
No, you're absolutely fine. I'm just going to start crafting. I'm just going to make it up as I go along.
Fabulous, what we like.
There you go. I might have some hearts. No, we're going to have some stripes. Doesn't really matter, Claire. Just choose one.
There you go.
So, you'll see that this card scores brilliantly as well.
Is it white core?
It is white core, but it'll still score really nicely. So we've got our little card fold. Oh, should we make a Z fold?
Go on, can't it's Friday. Let's do it.
Can't we? Because
Friday
they're
night.
unscored, we can do what we want.
Friday night, the lights are low. What more do you want?
And then you'll see that other colour will come through as well. We can then cut these bits down so that they'll go.
This is what I like, that this paper's a double-sided, so you haven't got to think.
No.
What works with what? Do these mats and layers work? Because if you're just starting out, that takes me ages to work out.
Yeah, so some colours are just hard to match up. I'm going to stick everything down as I go. The reason being, I'll lose it otherwise. We know this.
And I'm very... I know I can only talk about me, but I don't know about anybody else. I'm very quick at when it comes to mats and layers. Look at me leaning like I'm having a good time. I'm very quick at using either brown or black.
Yeah.
Brown or black, bang, we're in. That's my mats and layers done. I'll do everything at colour on the front. I get scared about using colour.
Yeah, so when things have been put in, like, colour groups for you, I think it helps with your confidence.
It's true. It's true.
I'll pop that one in there. I'm then going to use another piece of this to almost make my topper on the front. Oh, I could have used our dies, couldn't we? But let's...
We have got some beautiful dies on the show as well that we're going to look at. So remember, shop ahead of us before we get there. There's still loads to show you. The paper pads as well with the matching envelopes.
I know. They are my favourite.
Oh, that's good card stock.
So I'm just cutting a little bit of this up. That's about the right size. Look at that. So just straight away, by using our card, we've already got something that just goes together.
Just down on your mat a bit.
Really easily.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. So what we can do now is I'm going to grab a stamp. So let's have a look at our stamps and work out which one fits.
Remember, all these stamp sets are £4.99.
There you go. That one will go on there. Let's find a block. And an ink pad, which I've obviously lost. It's in there. We'll use black just to make it pop, but you could heat emboss it as well if you wanted to.
Can you just bring that to your right a bit there? She's on it, team. Are you on talk that?
No.
Oh, that's what they just said. I thought you were, and I thought, put your mouth shut.
No, I'm just quite good at. Look at that.
No, you were very good. They literally said it and you moved it, and I was like, ah.
You can see how well that stamps. I haven't used a stamping platform or anything. We've just gone straight in there.
Once again, all these stamps are card fronts ready to go. You haven't got to do a lot with them.
Exactly. We don't have to do an awful lot with it at all. Let's just get you on there. Thank you. It is quite normal to speak to your craft supplies as well, just so you know that. I'm going to use some foam pads. Oh, I was going to put a bit of pattern paper on, wasn't I? I got a piece out. Oh, I really like that. Okay, let's cut some of this up as well. Okay. Just add a little bit of this. Can't remember what size that was. Yes, I can. Yes, I can, yes, I can, yes, I can. There you go. This is what happens when I craft completely on the hoof.
Doing well. That's what we like. £24.99 RMXC70 is the item number you're looking at if you want to get these pads and butterflies. This pad we're using at the moment is the winter pad, along with the Let's Connect papers that we're cutting into now.
So these will just be our panels. I've not stuck any of this down very well, but you know.
We get the gist.
Exactly. So we're definitely having a kind of you get the gist kind of day.
That'd be a nice newborn baby card.
It would. I'm going to put some foam pads on the back of there, but because I want to, just need to make sure I'm putting them on the right side. Done that before. And then we'll add some little florals in a minute as well, just to finish it off.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, but you see just how well it all goes together. And then let's get some little florals out.
These are from the floral pads. Details on your screen, the details.
But you can see like how many you get on each sheet. You know, we're barely touching the surface of these. And then,
because they're A5, I'm guessing, if we had pattern papers on our computer, we could run them through our printer.
What?
The sheets with the flowers on.
Yeah.
So then it would print onto them as well.
Yeah, I'd just be careful that they don't fall out.
Don't pop out. Maybe you've got a backloading printer.
So again, I'm just going to use our little ball tool and make our little flowers. And it just by doing this will make your flowers pop even more, even without adding any colour to them. Just leaving them white, you'll see a difference. It just makes them look more 3D. Yeah, and it really doesn't take long. And this kind of thing, if you've got a load of flowers, you can just sit in front of the telly and do this. Because you can watch telly at the same time. You don't have to watch what you're doing. Where am I going to put you? Down the bottom, I think. I could have inked it, obviously, because these are white, but then it'll pull the white in from the other side of our card as well. I'm going to do you there.
They also be nice stitched with a button in the middle.
Yeah, or any of your self-adhesive gems or a bit of twine, anything that will work with these.
Well, I've got twine coming up later on.
Oh, there you go. Anybody think I knew that? And then I'm going to use a bit of foam pad actually, just because I want an instant stick and I need a pair of scissors.
Remember, if you want to go for the pads, £24.99. You also get the mats. That is for your bundle as well. That's the pads and the bundle. I'll give you a full detailed rundown in a minute after the demo.
That one will go on there. Go on, stick, stick, stick. And then that one will go on there. There you go.
Cute.
A couple of gems or centres in the middle of those just to finish them off. In fact, there's probably centres in there somewhere. Yeah, there's smaller bits in there. So what I'd potentially do is take some of these smaller bits, either get an ink pad or get your alcohol markers and just colour them in. So obviously you could colour them any colour you want. The reason I've chosen black is because it goes with the black on the card, just to bring it together. I've missed two tiny bits.
Remember with the pens as well, £89.99 gets you all the colourways that you've got on here, and they're also watercolour. So you could scribble them on your glass mat, pick them up with a brush.
These aren't the watercolour ones.
No, but I'm guessing alcohol marker, you could rush them down and give it a little... It wouldn't coat as well as watercolour, but if you put them on your glass mat...
Yeah, you'd have to use something to move it, because they won't move with water.
Oh, ignore exactly what I've said then.
Because they're alcohol-based.
Wrong pens I was thinking of.
Yeah, there you go. So just by adding that little bit of black in there, and that one, because I haven't got a tiny bit, I'm just going to add some little dots in the middle of there. You can just draw them on. There you go, look at that.
£24.99 will get you the mat, it will get you the ball tool, and it will get you to the two pads as well. Something else I'm going to show you now is something that you didn't see earlier, and I think these are beautiful, the dies that we've got on the show. Let's start off with the hearts, first of all. These are your deckled edge. Love a deckled edge. I just think it's a little bit classy that you've got on here, which just gives you a little deckled edge that you've got like that. You do it in all the different sizes. Look at the cards that you've got on here. £17.49. Oh, should have been the price. Are they going lower? £13.99 now is what you're going to get for all 6 dies. OK. That you've got on this one, £13.99. It's not what's on my sheet. CE6S67. I'll start that again. CE6S67 is your item number. 6 dies is what you're going to get with these ones. From the large, so you get 3 in the large with your mats and layers, and then you also get 3, I'm not going to say small because they're not small, they're medium that you get in that one. You can see the size difference on that card. And I think that is not even the large, is that the largest one?
Yeah, the one that's made the card blank.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it is the largest one. There you go, look, that you've got on that one. So that is the size you're going to get. Nice cards. Beautiful cards that you've got on here. Something different as well. Just gives you that different thing. £13.99. I'd start throwing the deckled edge hearts into your basket if I was you. CE6S67 is your item number. Do you want another one? Should we do stars? Let's do stars that you've got in here. So these are your stars, your deckled edge stars. That's what they look like. Like this as well. Love this. The price is going down to £13.99 again. QC6S09 is your item number. So they're quite grungy, but not grungy, if that makes sense. They could be quite teenagey if you wanted them to be.
Yeah, they feel a bit rock starry to me.
Bit rock star, little bit of bling on there would nice, maybe in some of the nonchalant glitter cards.
I think they'd make nice baby cards, those as well.
I think they would. I do like some of these that you've got. Once again, I'm a fan of a deckled edge. It just gives you a bit of interest. Gives you a little bit of interest to your card that you've got on this one. £13.99. They shouldn't be. They should be £17.49 that you're looking at. Yeah, the Halloween, this one.
Yeah,
that'd be nice.
Yep.
Would be really, really nice in that pad colourway that you've got in there. The stars themselves, once again, 3 in the large, 3 in the medium that you got on this one for $13.99. They shouldn't be $13.99. I'm going to throw that out there right now. It's not what we all said upstairs. QC6S09, and I'm not just saying it, they really shouldn't be this price. $13.99 is what you're looking at. Should we go to squares? Let's do your squares that you've got in here. So you've got your squares. So you've got your mats and layers. First of all, I'm going to show you the boards because it's a lot easier. So you've got your normal squares in there, okay? You've got your normal squares, which gives you your perfect mats and layers. You've then got your deckled edge squares in here, which I absolutely adore. Put them together, you can have a beautiful card blank. So you've got a square on the back, but you can have that stunning deckled edge at the front. So I just like that. It is absolutely beautiful that you've got in these ones. You are getting, though, 3. So you get 2 of the squares, you get 2 of the deckled edges, and this one that I showed you is a die in itself. So it will cut your normal square and then your deckled edge. So you've got your mats and layers for the inside, and you've got your mats and layers for the deckled front if you wanted to go down that route with it, which I really, really like. £24.99.
Yeah, if you're not great at cutting straight, you know, getting your mats and layers, any dies with mats and layers are a great help.
Well, they're fundamentals, aren't they?
Yeah.
Let's be fair, these are your fundamentals. So you're going to get your mats and layers for everything. So this whole card could be mats and layered up if you wanted it to be. From there, should we do circles? Circles work in the same way. So you've got an outer edge. I haven't got a board for this one. You've got an outer edge.
I didn't have those ones for some unknown reason.
So you've got your outer edge, which gives you a perfect circle, and then your deckled circle. Then you've got your mats and layers for your decal, and then the mats and layers for the circles in the centre as well. £24.99 what you've got on those. From there, we've got your rectangles. I do have a board for this. So that's what your dies look like. But then you've got your deckled edge in here and outer, you've got your normal mats and layers, and then you've got your card blank. So that's the shape it will be. But once you close it up, obviously, you've got your beautiful card blank in there of that stunning, beautiful deckled edge. Loving that one. So those are your rectangles, £21.99. Last but no means least, we've got your ovals that you've got in here. So you've got a beautiful, just that on its own, I think is absolutely beautiful. Looks like one of them rocks. You know the rocks that you look all the crystals on the inside?
Yes.
I can't think what they're called. Geode,
yeah.
One of them. That's what it looks like. Then you've got your beautiful ovals, and then you've got this, which I think is beautiful. You can't really see like that, but when you start putting colour underneath, you've got a beautiful deckled edge that you've got on there, but it just gives you that little bit. Remember, you'll have mats and layers. These are your mats and layers for the inside. Or maybe you want these on the outside. They will work as well with your decals, and you want your decals on the inside. Make a nice tent fold, wouldn't it? Just folding that in half and folding that in half again.
Yeah, it'd make like a nice easel card.
Loving this one, £21.99. Looks like a face that you've got on this one. RA6S45 is your item number you're looking at on this one. From there, do you want some ephemera? Let's do some ephemera that you've got on here. I saw them. Here they are. 3 little packets of ephemera. You're going to get all 3 is what you're going to get. Let's go through them individually. Is it all 3? Yeah, you are getting on that one. Let's do this one first of all. Love these.
Aren't they beautiful?
These are stunning. Once again, if fussy cut ain't your thing, and you haven't got a cutting machine to do it, or you just can't do fussy cut, you get impatient, a bit like me, and you start cutting off things that should be there, like antennae and then arms, and I can't be bothered to cut that out. I'll put something over it. This is the perfect way to do it. There's more than 30 elements in here. It's 250 GSM. They're acid and ligament free, so you can put them with your photos, and they won't interrupt with your photos that you got on this one. They're suitable for your card making and your journals, but look at all the imagery. Go on, Corey, crash in. Let me show me what I'm getting. Show me what I'm getting. There you go. All of that goodness on there is what you're going to get. Love the chair. Love the chair with all the flowers around. That's just one of them. Should we go fantasy? Let's go fantasy that you've got in there. Once again, 30 elements, more than 30 elements in here. They're all in the back. Look at the colourways that you've got with these ones. All work together. You're going to get all 3 sets. Then, this one's cute. You've got your memory makers. Love that.
Oh, this one's really sweet, isn't it? Yeah.
How cute are these? Ladybirds would work with that Ladybird book. Would work with this pad. That would go really well with that pad.
Yeah.
To be honest. That would really, really work well, especially some of the, bear with, the Ladybird pages. That would go well together. If you want to get all 3 sets that you've got on here, so all 3, you're going to get them for this price, $15.99. $15.99, 369, more than 90 elements that you're going to get all in all for these ones. More than 90 elements for £15 and 99 pence. 330, something like 333 in it. Isn't it? 533. 533. That makes more sense. 5, 10, 15, let's be fair. MHXC06. It is easy maths for all of us. I just say what I'm told. That you've got on this one. Helen's in, Lorraine's in, Maria's in, Dorothy's in from Fives, Laura's in from Fife. I can't even know. MHXC05 is your item number if you want to go for these. We've got some die-cut designer pads that we've got on here. Do you want to start big? Let's go big. Let's go pastel blooms, shall we? Pastel blooms. What am I getting here?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Oh, I was busy crafting. I was having a lovely time, thanks very much.
I wouldn't be asking Keith, I'm not going to lie.
So these are your paper pads with die-cut elements in them as well. Sorry, I started crafting. Little world of my own.
Are you asking me? Is that my bit? Is that my role? Is that what I'm meant to do?
How I got sacked from HobbyMaker.
So we get paper in the front?
You get paper in the front, so you get 12 different designer papers, but you get 3 sheets of each. So what's nice is you can start to layer them up, you can almost decoupage them, and then you get 3 of each of the 3 die-cut sheets as well.
Loving these. Imagine this with your fairy pack. They would work.
Yeah. They're just beautiful scenes, and then with all of that ephemera that you've got at the back, just pop that out, stick them on, maybe a little tag, little sentiment. I like a sentiment.
It works with the books I've also got on the show as well. That is your pastel bloom that you're looking at. Blossom bloom. Pastel blossom that you're looking at on this one. DF6. We'll get there eventually between us.
You like me better while I was just crafting.
DF6086 36 sheets. Once again, it takes out the thinking. It really, really does. These are, look at that. That reminds me of The Little Mermaid when they're in the boat.
Oh, yeah.
And they start singing Kiss the Girl. You know the one. Sha-la-la-la, that one. That you've got on here. £7.99. And that one, look at that. Wouldn't you like to be walking down there?
So pretty, isn't it? Great scene.
Oh, wandering down there, little glass of something in one hand. Oh, yes.
Yeah, maybe just sitting on a balcony at the top, looking down on it. Yeah.
I do like that as well. Like £7.99 from there. Should we go vintage? Let's do vintage. Same again.
Same again,
Same again, but different is what you're going to get.
There's some really beautiful frames in there, nice scenes again.
£7.99 the last one was. That you're looking at on that one. This one, like that. I like all these. I like the scrapbook elements that you've got in here. Sort of imagine just putting a photo in there.
Yeah. Yeah, so obviously scrapbooking doesn't need to be 12 by 12. 8 by 8 is a really popular scrapbook size as well.
Then you get your little cutout elements in the back. You could start fussy cutting it into these if you wanted to. That's cute. £7.99 is what we're looking at for this one. RD6S65 is your item number. Should we go slightly diddier? Let's go Diddy. This is your Summer Meadow.
It's a really pretty colour palette.
I like the colourways in it. Look at that. That's like a Matthew Palmer artwork that you've got on the back on that one. That you're looking at on this one. I haven't worked with him since I've been here. That you've got on here. look at these. He's on Craft O'Clock soon. I'm very excited that you've got on this one. Look at this. Oh, here we go. That's the house I'd like to live in. Surrounded by no one.
I think Rosie wanted to live there as well.
Did Rosie want to live there? Well, I'll put an offer in as well, and we'll see who gets it. That you get on this one. I'd love it. Oh, here we go. Italian Riviera. Swinging your doors open to this. Now we're talking.
Shutters.
Oh, was it a shutter? Right.
Why do you have shutters on your windows?
Shutters? I thought you were telling me.
I would not be so rude.
I'm doing my job. £5.99 is what you're looking at for this one. Some people say too bad. $5.99 is what you're looking at for that one. Last one is your violets. Violet that you've got in here. Look at this one. Nice sympathy cards. I'm seeing with this.
You think?
If you wanted it to be.
Not just anything cards.
That was one of your sentiments in.
Like that?
If you wanted to put one of your sentiments in the centre, something like this. Hey. We don't just throw this together. Look at that. How quick and easy is that? Using some of the pop-outs from the back of the book. There they are, look. They're the pop-outs that we've used. I use the royal way. That we've got in these ones. Loving this one. You are loving it too. £5.99. I don't think we're going to get another demo in, to be honest.
That's all right. I've done it.
Okay. Do you want to come and join?
Yeah.
We're going to do the pens we're going to do the pens and the pencil case.
That's fine. I was just finishing that one.
Let me get them. Let me get them, team. Sorry,
so that was just using your little hearts along with some of those paper pads.
Look at this. There we go. Look at that, using some of the deckled hearts that we've got on the show. That's what Claire was doing while I was trying to ask her questions.
Yeah, sorry.
She weren't listening. Like that, though. It's beautiful.
Good, isn't it?
That's nice. Pens.
Yes.
Now, we had these a couple of weeks ago.
We did.
Was it a week?
Last week.
Last week. Oh, felt longer. Didn't it?
Oh, have you missed me?
Yeah. It's only last Thursday, that. No, that's what I thought. That you've got on this one. For £89.99, you get all the colourways that you are going to need in here. This is phenomenal value.
Yeah, and I love just having all of them because then it makes all your blending work absolutely beautiful. I'm going to grab my set.
Yeah, because once again, without actually physically having them, it just sounds like I'm rabbling. Go back and watch the show. I tried them, I used them, I played with them, I thoroughly love them.
You got very excited, didn't you?
They are. You don't need to push them all the way down. It's just the lightest stroke is all I can say is what you need with these ones.
And so if you get all of them, obviously, should we just move everything? Yeah. Sorry, Josh. So I've put mine in kind of colour order. So then I don't have to look at my colour sheet so much, I just kind of go with it.
Now, you don't get the storage. I've got the storage on the show. You don't get the storage with it, but we have got it if you want it. It's just the pens that we are looking at. But they are double-ended. There are 84 pens in here. But you can double that for the sheer fact they are double-ended.
I think it's the fact they've got a brush nib rather than a bullet nib. A lot of pens have got a bullet nib on one end and a chisel on the other. These have got the brush, so they work absolutely beautifully.
They are stunning, and they've just got that little bit. Look at that. That little bit of give.
Yeah, just that right amount of give.
That little bit of give that you've got in there. That you've got on. That you're looking at. Everyone is numbered. Oh, it does look like a little person, doesn't it? It looks like a penguin from a distance. That you've got on this one. But everyone is numbered. Genuinely, I can't tell you how beautiful these pens are without you physically using them. And I know that's hard, and that's the whole purpose of shopping telly. I understand that. Just trust the process. If your budget will stretch and you want a beautiful set of pens that you only have to do the lightest of touch with, you can do things that look like this, and you can blend them beautifully. I've not seen this either.
Have you not seen this? This is lovely. You can fit so much in this.
This is our exclusively designed HobbyMaker pencil case and, well, pencil case. Do what you want with it.
Yeah, pencil case. But we've talked...
oh, look!
Yeah, but you could use it as a toiletry bag. You could almost use it as a lunch bag.
Oh, I like this.
I know, that bottom bit that opens. Obviously, you can put your pen, pencil, your blending brushes blending brushes. If you use it as a makeup bag, put your makeup brushes in it.
Don't get a bus in there. Don't get a bus. You've got this one. You've got a zip pocket at the top that you've got, and in the sides as well. You can't buy these anywhere else. We are
It's got
really,
a little
really
zip
busy.
pocket on the back as well to keep.
And it's got a pocket at the back.
That's for your pocket money.
£9.99. £9.99. I'm rallying up because I didn't realise the time. We've only got 30 seconds left. Claire, when are you back?
Not until July.
Oh, it's not back.
But I've got craft o'clock next week.
Next Tuesday night, 9 o'clock. Come and join us on the socials.
There'll be wine.
There will be wine, and we'll be doing a card blank again.
We will.
More card blanks coming up. Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of HobbyMaker, the only channel that, one, has never changed its name for 4 years, and the only one that's got postage, £4.95. That's all you pay all day. Doesn't matter how many things you put into your basket. What else? And they don't have Keith Smith. Oh, no other shopping channel's got Keith. No. So don't go anywhere. Go and get yourself some Battenberg, and I'll see you on the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to hobbymaker.com and click digital downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
We are located in the south of Sweden, in the middle of the forest, surrounded by forest and lakes.
At Lesabo, we produce a truly sustainable paper. We have one of the lowest CO2 figures in Europe, and perhaps the world, and that's a story that we're really proud of.
We use 100% renewable energy. To dry a paper in the paper production, you need heat, and our boiler, which produces the heat, are run with fossil-free fuel. So we clean the water, taking it into the production, and then we release some of the water that we don't use out again. And before it's released into the river, downstreams, it's cleaned again to make sure that we don't let anything out into nature.
Every step is made with care for both people and planet. From forest to fibre, from fibre to art, creativity finds its wings. Arden cardstock, made in Sweden, rooted in nature, made for creativity.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, We're just a phone call away, anytime you need us.
Welcome back. Thank you for joining us. It's gone 4 minutes past 6. It's Friday evening. Look, I wouldn't spend my Fridays any other way. Look who's with me. Here he is, the king of craft that you've got on this one. Let's get it out of the way now. Have you been away?
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, Adam, really. Well, for the viewers, yes, I've had a bit of a jolly, Bobby.
Sad oddity.
Ollie Bobs.
Ollie Bobs. We've all been here. Here he is.
Oh, yes.
Funga.
Mine, Sonny, I want to be brown.
Oh, Keith in Fungarola is where he's been for 2 weeks. Oh, yes, he has indeed. With his pina colada in one hand.
Pina colada, there you go. Yeah.
Factor 15 in the other, and his carrot oil. I saw the photos on the socials. It was one to see. Now, different hour.
Different hour.
From what you've had for the previous 2.
Yep, absolutely.
And then at 8 o'clock tonight, we're going to do a massive roundup show. So if you've just popped in from work, maybe you're doing the tea, maybe the grandkids were around, maybe the kids didn't want to let you use the TV and you've just tuned in, you've not missed nothing yet, because the 8 o'clock hour, we're going to do a massive roundup.
We're doing it all.
We're going to do all 3 hours in one. And I know what you're thinking, well, why didn't you do that in the first hour? Well, you know, we've got a day to fill. So, let's kick off. Well, it's true though, isn't it? That's what I think.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
If you can round it up in 1 hour, why don't we do it anyway?
Yeah.
Now, back in stock.
Back in stock, yeah. Really, really popular is this range. This is our, we call it Met Pole because it's high shine metallic cardstock, Adam, that is just unbelievable from a matting, layering, embossing, die cutting point of view. It's going to give you everything. Now, you're going to get 3 sets in this bundle. Normally £20 and 97 pence. You have going, I think it's 30 sheets in each bundle. Yeah, I think it's 30 sheets in each bundle. 10 each of, or might be 40 sheets in each bundle because there's 4 colours.
Oh, there you go. Now, the price you see on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying, OK, that you get on this one. There's 40 in each of the 120 sheets in total. For those people that are thinking, oh, I've seen that before, this is the one we used on Craft O'Clock when we used it the other week when we were doing Tracy Hayes stamps, the ones in the bath and things like that. The elephants in the bath, we used the light blue. Yeah. Because it toned really, really well.
Yeah.
Really good for your mats and layers that you've got in here as well. You've got your pastels, you've got your metallics in here.
Yep, and your deep colours.
I love all these.
Yep.
I just think they're a nice size not to be cutting into other cards.
That's right, yeah. It makes it really cost effective instead of actually using a big piece and having a lot of bits left over. These are a real handy size. They're A6, they're 105 by 148 millimetres. And as I say, you are going to get 40 sheets in each bundle, 120 sheets in total on the set, Adam.
Now, if you want to get your hands on these, look at the price. $12.99. They are available individually if you wanted to go down that route, but they are $8.99 each. You do the maths, either $8.99 individually or you can get all of them for $12.99.
Yep. That makes them £4.33.
It's just a good stock builder. It is just a good stock builder. Right, let's go through the colours. We'll start at your end.
Yep.
We've got on
I've got the deeper colours in this little set here, Adam. So what we've got in here, we've got the lovely, well, let's say emerald green. That's the emerald green that's in there as well, which is lovely. We'll just put that onto there.
Yeah.
Then we've got, obviously, the chocolate purple. Got to have the chocolate purple in there, haven't you, really, for sure? So you're going to get 10 sheets of those included as well. Then you're going to get the red in this particular bundle. 10 sheets of the lovely red. Again,
Christmas is only round the corner.
Yeah, only round the corner, but the 10 sheets of the red. Of course, you've got the red and the green there. Should never be seen except on the pack of a fool. But anyway, that's another story. And then we've got the lovely...
It's a day out for him, bless him. It's a day out.
It's a day out
for him. We just let him in. We let him in.
We've got the lovely dark blue as well in this particular set as well. So those are the 4 colours in this. You're getting 10 sheets of each. That's the set there in total with those 4 colours on. And then you've then got, in this set, you've got the...
You do it so well,
You think so?
Yeah, you've got the...
I've got the knacker.
Yeah, I can't do that. And I have practiced at home and I still can't get it right.
You keep practising.
Yeah,
well,
I still can't do it.
So in this particular set then, let's go the other way around because this has almost got the lavender colour in there as well. So again, 10 sheets of the lovely lavender colour in that particular set, which is beautiful. Again, you can see how how shiny it is, the way that it's going across the counter. They can see the mirror effect in there as well. So you're going to get 10 sheets of that one. Then we're going to go for the soft blue, the baby blue, which is the one. Is this the one that you used in your things? So again, yeah, look at that one there, the lovely baby blue kind of colourway as well, which is lovely. To go in the baby blue, you think you've got to have the baby pink as well, haven't you, really? Yeah. The soft pink in that particular set as well. So there's our lovely little soft pink as well. Again, 245 gram. Really high shine. You can see obviously the reflection on the table there and across there. So it's really brilliant for all your matting layering kind of techniques. And then finally in this one, we're going to go to a deeper red, a cherry red in this particular set, which is a lovely, or a pinky red really, if you want to call it that. Then you're going to get 10 sheets of those in there as well. So again, you've then got another 40 sheets in that complete bundle.
Cut them down in half. They're beautiful ATC size.
Yep.
They really, really are. You go half of that. That is a stunning ATC little mat and layer. I'm going to let you do your magic on these ones as well.
That's right, yeah. Now, in this one's a little bit different because in here we're going to give you 10 sheets of the bright metallic gold, which is just phenomenal. I mean, again, look, you can see the reflection there of the little display stand in the metallic finish on the gold. So that's the gold. You then obviously got to have, to go with the gold, you've got to have the silver. And again, another 10 sheets of the high shine metallic silver in there as well.
Silver as well, like
beautiful
mirrored finish.
Lovely mirrored finish on that one, Adam. Yeah. Again, looking down the reflection there. So 10 of that one. Then we're going to go a little bit different with this because we're going to give you the copper. I like the copper. I think it's a lovely little the copper colour red, which again, very vintagey. You know, could do, imagine so many different kind of things with this particular colour.
They emboss like a dream. Sand them back because they've got a white core. You still get the copper finish, but then you get that beautiful white on the embossed area that you've got as well. That works really well with them.
And then we've then got, I missed the sheet off the copper there, we'll come back to that. Then on here, look at this one. And this is the rainbow hologram, which obviously catches all of the colourways. As you can imagine there, we've got purples, we've got blues, we've got greens, we've got yellows, we've got orange, we've got all them included in that bundle.
It's like petrol in a puddle. Is what you're looking at. It really is. It's like petrol in a puddle when you look at all of them together. Look at the shine. Now, sometimes, I don't know if you think the same as me, but sometimes getting A4 sheets of mirror card, you go, oh, it's a bit much.
Yep.
And you don't want to cut into it because you've only got that little sentiment that you want to do, or is that little bit of cut, then you've wasted a whole sheet of A4. You're getting 120 in total.
Yep.
It's 40 of each colour. Break it down again, you and a friend, that's 20 of each. 10p a sheet is what we're working at the moment. You split it with a mate, you split £12.99, what's that, just over £6 each?
Yep.
You can't go wrong for even 20 sheets.
No, absolutely not. No, and again, you've got so many opportunities. It will emboss, it will die cut, as you say, you can stamp onto it as well. You can do so many different techniques with these particular sizes. They're ready to go.
It goes through your scan and cut like a dream as well. I know because I've tried to do mats and layers and things like that. When we did the flowers the other week with Ali that we did on Craft Clock, this is what I tried for some of the mats and layers as well, and it worked really, really well. There's nothing you can't do, if that makes sense. And it's an amazing stash builder. These are the times to start stocking up. This is the time to start putting it in that basket. Kids' birthday parties. What do you want to talk about? Hampers. I'm a massive fan of making hampers, especially now when kids are getting older, when all Molly goes to school, all kids are turning 9 and 10. Now, what do you buy them? So we've got a party next weekend. I'm going to make them a craft hamper.
Yep.
With all little bits in of pens, pencils, pads, mats and layers and things like that. And this is the way to start stocking up for it. £12.99. You'd be the talk of the school when you start doing your Christmas cards and when you start doing projects that you've got on these ones. If you're liking this bundle, there is another one I want to show you that you may want to put into your basket as well. It goes hand in hand. It's the holographic bundle that we're going to talk about. Wait till you see the price. Wait until you see the price of what we're going to talk about with the holographic. So you've got your normal, as it were, that we're looking at on this one. Now we're going to holographic. This is 100 sheets. 100 sheets is what you are going to get on here, and they're different. Okay, every single one is different. You're going to get them in sets, obviously, that you've got on this one. Wait till you see the price. There's 100 sheets. So what's that broken down into? Is there 10 different styles?
10 different styles, Adam. 50 in gold finish. 50 in silver finish makes up the 100 sheets in total. Now, we've never really ever done, in all the years I've been selling hologram board, gold hologram has been like really hard to get hold of. So the gold, I think, is an absolute must-have. But this isn't a choice of. This is, you get all of these, both of them in there as well. But you've got so many different styles, 10 different styles included in the little pack as well. And again, everything that's really quite different as well. You could die cut into these as well. They do change. A lot of them are going to give you a lot of movement, dimensional kind of movement in there as well. Look at the stars there. And when you move the stars actually do twinkle at you, really. They've got lovely little twinkling kind of elements in there as well. So you've got all of these different patterns and designs included in with the set. Look at that one there.
Look at that.
That's Willy Wonka chocolate factory, isn't it? Really?
It's like that wall they used to lick at the end of the original film.
Yeah, of course, you've got your love hearts in there as well. Again, they are another one that move really nicely when you...
That on itself, that little sentiment at the bottom...
Yeah.
That works, because you've got the movement already in the holographic.
Absolutely, yeah. You don't need to take it on much more of a creative journey, do you, for sure, on there as well. Then you've got the same with the squares. I mean, again... You're feeling sleepy.
Oh, it reminds me of Flair's nightclub.
It is,
the dance floor back in the day.
Back in the day, yeah.
Hey.
In there as well. Again, look at that one there. That really is wows. You know. And again, it's a small sheet size, so you're not going to be worried too much about, you know, cutting into it and using it for your mats and your layers. Again, they're A6 in size, 105 by 148 millimetres. So absolutely brilliant. So those are I think we've gone through most of the 10 different designs in there. We might have missed the odd one or two in there.
Because not only do you get gold, you're also going to get the silver. The price you see on the screen is not the price you're going to pay. Remember, everyone pays the lowest price. So if you've already got it in your basket, don't worry, check your baskets out. I guarantee you it's an amazing price. It's under, let me give you this now, it's under a tenner. Am I right? Yes, I am. So we just do it. Let's drop the price now, because I don't want people holding up thinking they're going to pay $17.99. It's a half-price deal, $8.99. $8.99 for gold and silver. You're going to get 100 sheets, 50 of each, 50 of the gold, 50 of the silver. Look at look at what you're... Here you all come now. Here we all go. Look at what you're getting for $8.99.
Yeah, the value is immense, isn't it, really? Yeah, again, beautiful event. And, of course, you've got the opposites attract there. You've got the gold and the silver all in one big multi-buy bundle. I don't think we showed you that one in the gold. You do get it in the gold finish as well, the lovely harlequins. And, again, a lot of movement. I love holographic card. I think it really adds something to your makes. It gives a little bit of spark, a little bit of, you know, really does bling up your makes for sure.
Absolutely. Look at the stars that you've got in there. They are absolutely beautiful that you're looking at across the board on these ones that you've got. I just like, you only need a little border that you've got on here. You only need a little tiny bit to pack a punch.
Yep. And that one does pack a punch as well, Adam, doesn't it, really? Again, you can see how you could cut that into strips, portrait or landscape, you could cut that into strips, as you say, for those lovely little border elements in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. Again, it would be receptive to your stays on inks if you wanted to use your stays on inks there to change the colour of them as well, if you wanted to do so. But I do think that these really do take your works on a massive creative journey. Again, you can use that one landscape or portrait, the lovely waves kind of scene in there as well, which is just brilliant. The value is immense, Adam, for sure.
It really is.
We brought this in at a fantastic price, for sure. And at $8.99, you're looking at under 9 pence a sheet.
You can't go wrong with these ones. It works with the originals that we showed you as well. That beautiful cards we showed you just beforehand. You're going to get the gold, you're going to get the silver. Start thinking about your mats and layers, but you are looking at £8.99 for your gold and your silver. It's just that hint of a tint that you need in your cards that you've got with these ones. You haven't got to use the whole thing if you don't want to use it. Maybe you're just going to use it as a border. Maybe you're going to use it as a little frame that you've got with these ones. For $8.99, it is a stash builder that you're looking at. What it works really well with, because it's the right size for, are your notebook books.
Yep.
These fly every time Keith brings them to us on the show. I've only done them a few times that you've got in here because of what you are getting for your money.
Yeah, this is immense. This is how the pack comes to you. It's beautifully presented and packaged back at the factory. We're just going to spoil that now because I'm going to get my little knife out and we're just going to open them all up. So we're just going to tear that open. Go on, Keith, tear it open. Get in there.
They're so handy.
They are indeed. So there's 10 in the bundle, Adam. There's 5 for you, and I've got 5 for me in here as well. 100 leaves in each particular pad. A lovely uncoated white paper stock in here as well, which is phenomenal. And what is there not like to be like about these? You know, you can make and sell the most amazing products with all of these.
You really can. This is your good starting point. This is your base. This is where leave one downstairs in the kitchen. Put a magnetic sheet on the back of them. Stick it to the fridge so you've got notelet cards that you want to do that one. Start turning them into notebooks if you wanted to gift them for people as well that you've got in there.
And that's the thing, Adam, is being able to change them into so many different things. You mentioned, obviously, you know, use them, keep one in the car, keep one in your handbag. But I think as well there's a massive opportunity for the viewers to be able to make... We're coming to that period now where school fates are going to be happening, church fates are going to be happening. We're in those summer months. This is just one of those products, really, where you're getting 1,000 sheets in total on the 10 different pads. Now, here's one that we've done with the metallic card. Just been beautifully put on the front there. So a lovely little metallic card put on the front there. How cool does that make that? So now it doesn't become now an 80p pad, does it?
No,
it becomes now much more than what that is because it's got a cover on it. You can make those as well from the A4 cardstock. We have got this product in stock. We'll come back to it a little bit later on or in the Roundup show at 8 o'clock. But again, Andrea's been very creative with these, Adam, because not only did she then take it on that, but she made a little pen holder to go on the side as well.
Look at the ones with the pens on the side. Once again, it takes it to that next level that you've got on this one. Same pad that you've just bought into, but you start adding pens in there. You start doing your covers with them. Maybe you're going to personalise them. Maybe you're going to put them in a little sewing pouch that you've already made with a little cover on. This is what you can do. And the quality of the paper as well.
Yeah, it's superb. It's not, you know, we've not skimped on the paper. We're giving you an amazing quality paper in there. The stand's just fallen apart a little bit, really, but I'll get the super glue out in a minute.
It's still a quality cut paper that you're using in here. For 79p a pad that you're looking at, remember, yours are going to come just in pad form that you've got with these ones. But you imagine these on that summer fate stand. Maybe you're part of the PTA. Maybe you're going to start doing little things in the school fate. Maybe it's the church fate. Maybe you don't really do that sort of thing, but you just want to give back to people. Maybe they're going to be giftables.
Yep.
Beautiful giftables.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, absolutely.
I know, and everyone comments, well, we don't all run businesses and we don't all make to sell. OK, fair enough. But, mate, you still gift. Everyone's going to gift.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
This is your Christmas card list. This is the birthday list. What do you want for this, that and the other?
I know where I live. There's one or two, obviously, in the crafting community where I live now, Adam, where they gift to charity shops.
Yes.
For charity shops to sell things as well, because it's handmade. It's a little bit different, and of course, you know, charity shops obviously really appreciative of getting the gifts as well.
I love it. And you make things like this. As I said, remember, you're going to get the blank pads themselves, but you start making things like these for your charity shops. They are absolutely going to love them. Message from Sue.
Hello, Sue.
Hi, Sue. I have the notebooks at the side of my bed. Nice. So I can remind myself what to do the next day. I'm at that point as well, Sue. I have one on the fridge, because if I don't do it, I totally forget.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm with you, Sue. I'm with you all the way.
I mean, if we talk about the value for money, it's just immense, isn't it, really? But there you go. There is, you know, you want 10 little pads in here. I can see some viewers have been multi-buying as well. You know, it is one of those things, really, where they are so handy to have around, Adam. Yeah.
£7.99 is what we're looking at on this one. YZWP82 is your item number that we're looking at across the board that you've got on these ones. Now's the time to get them. We don't have them all the time. Message from Chris, proper gummed as well.
Proper gummed as well.
They don't fall apart in your hand.
That's just one sheet holding up the whole pad.
You see? Message from Kathy. Oh, it's big up there. A big thank you, Keith.
Oh, thank you.
Well, Kathy, here we go. Let's continue reading that before we start this one. We don't know what for yet. A big thank you, Keith. Bought 5 when we took 45 scouts and explorers to Disney in Paris from Scarborough. Kept them quiet for a 20-hour journey. So you give them to the kids. Autograph books. For the characters.
Brilliant. Absolutely great idea, yeah.
You buy no doubt, Gavin will say
that's
this.
fantastic. Well done, you.
To buy an autograph book, once you get to Disney, they've got you there because you can't get them anywhere else. And the only difference is between this and one of them is they've got a picture of the mouse and a hardcover on the front.
Yep.
That's it. It's the only difference. You could make your own autograph book. Maybe you're going to Doncaster. You could have Dave Bradford, Nigel May, Keith that you've got in there. But it would work. It genuinely would work. This is what you could turn them into. Maybe you run craft groups. Maybe you run Scouts or Explorers or the Beavers or the Brownies. What a way to get them at £7.99 that you're looking at on these ones. Loads of people are coming in now. YZWP82 is your item number. Wedding stationery.
Yeah, wedding stationery, great, yeah. Again, so many opportunities, isn't there, really?
Leave them on the tables, get people just to write messages. They start off fine, and by the end of the night, those messages get worse and dirtier and dirtier. That you've got on that one, £7.99 is what we're looking at, that one. YZWP82 is your item number. From there, let's move on to our curious metallics that we've got on this one. Let's do them individually. First of all, that you've got on this one that we are going to look at. Because there is a bundle available. If you want to go for that, once again, don't wait for me and Keith to get to any of these. Shop ahead of all of us, because the price, when Keith's here, the prices are ridiculous anyway. So don't wait for us to get to any of them. So let's start off, first of all, that we've got on this one. Where do you want to start?
I'll at the very beginning, Adam. At the very beginning.
I sort of run out of words, Keith. I didn't know where else we were going, to be perfectly honest.
Now this is the ice silver range in here. Now this is 120 gram, Adam. Let me just give you one of these sheets, because when we talk about crafting working really, really well, these are just amazing. Now, we're talking about digital printers. This will go through your home PC printer. It's pearlescent, it's double-sided, it's 120 gram, and it'll go through both a home PC printer and your embossing folders, your die cutters. They're all going to work with that. Now, you've got 100 sheets in this bundle. Now, I would say don't necessarily... is this the bundle price on the screen there?
No, it's the individual.
Oh, this is just the individual price, yeah?
Individual price.
So it would normally be 20 pence a sheet. It's down to £9.99, but I would strongly recommend, for the moment, just hang on and don't buy it just yet, because we have got a bundle for all of them. So that one is the Ice Silver range on there as well, which is 100 sheets, which is absolutely brilliant. So I'm just going to put that one to one side. Now we're going to go to the next one, Adam, which is the Ice Gold. So we've got the lovely the Ice Gold finish as well. So again, two different kind of hues. If I put that one there next to the silver, you'll see a difference definitely in the colourway. One's got the gold hue and one's got the silver hue.
You can just see it there. There you go. Look, you can see the difference that you've got on this one. It looks stunning wrapped in vellum.
Yeah, it does. Absolutely.
Beautiful wrapped in vellum.
And again, 120 gram, again, double-sided, Adam. So there's so much that you can do with this from a crafting point of view.
You can see the sort of pillars of light that you've got through there. It is a lot more when you've got it in real life. TV's really not doing this any justice that you've got in there. But you can just see the hint of a tint of the beautiful gold that you've got running through, as you say, running through your printer. Menus for little dinner parties that you've got on this one. Well, you say that, Lauren, to get CVs and stuff like that. Not Lauren, Laura, sorry. It's a busy day that you've got on this one. But you talk about CVs. This is how I printed mine out.
Yep.
When I got made, when we were made redundant and I was looking for other jobs. When I went to go and be a wedding planner, I printed my CV at a hotel in Rutland. They got it on these sorts of papers. For the sheer fact I knew it made it stand out. And I am rubbish at this bit, but once I get to an interview, I can talk for England. And I got an interview every time. Because your CV, you've gone above and beyond what you're looking at.
It is going above and beyond, really. And, of course, if it's good like for your CVs, then just imagine if you're going to be a digital crafter and you want to print out. You do get that same pearlescent lustre on your prints, let me tell you. I can tell you for 100% fact, I've printed family photographs on this. It looks stunning. It really, really does.
Start thinking about your own sentiments as well. Maybe you want to make your own sentiments. You print them out on this, you cut them down, you are good to go.
Inserts for your cards as well. That's great as well, Adam, for sure. So we've shown you now the 3 different sets. Let's just put them out for you. We're going to show you the 3 different sets. Each one of them now down to £9.99. That's £29.97, Adam, in my book.
So £9.99 individually, but maybe you want all of them. Maybe you want every single one of them, all those different hues that you've got in there. 300 sheets is what you're going to get when you look at all those different colourways. Now, once again, TV is not doing this any justice whatsoever. But when you look at them, when you get them home and you see them, running them through printers, card inserts that you've got on this one, when you start running through your little flowers, beautiful when you start cutting out your flowers like with Dreamies,
it does make flowers amazing.
Embossing folders, because I know it's paper, but you've still got the little bit of thickness to it.
Yeah, it's 120 grams. So with your embossing folders, it does work really, really well for sure.
You are on the cusp that you've got on that one. Under £20. Under £20.
That's 300 sheets for under £20.
That's ridiculous. Start thinking about as well, so you make your boxes out of your construction card. These are your mats and layers. These are your layers. These are what you're going to layer up to make it that little bit of thickness that you've got on there. 120 GSM. 6p per sheet. 6 pence per sheet.
Yeah, that's phenomenal. The value is immense. You've got the gold hue, the silver hue, and that lovely pearlised, we call that cyber actually, cyber finish as well, which is got a lovely lavender pinky kind of tone to it as well. But this is the gold hue one. Again, it is double-sided. You can see on there, the lustre is on both sides. You can't buy this anywhere else, Adam. Let me tell you, stuff like this is getting harder and harder to get hold of. You know, once upon a time, obviously not so long ago, there were specialist paper shops, Paper Chase being one of them. They're not there, you know, the thing. So,
no, they don't exist, that's why. They went bust. That you've got on that one, I think so. That you've got on that one. But remember, I know if my nan's watching now, I don't think she will be, but if she is, I had to give her some of mine that I had at home. For she wanted to do all her knitting patterns and she wanted them to look snazzy.
Yeah, all right.
And that's how she printed her knitting patterns.
Yeah.
She didn't want them on normal white paper because, for the sheer fact, white paper gives a glare. White paper gives a glare when you're sitting looking at it for a long, long time. But using cardstock that looks like this and paper that looks like this to print on, for that price, you could use this as your day-to-day paper. 300 sheets. This is the same as a ream of paper.
Yeah, it's getting on that way, Adam, yeah, for sure.
A ream of paper for £19.98. And not only is it just stark white, you've got those beautiful hues. You've got that silver undertone regardless, but then you've got that beautiful hue of the gold. You've got that beautiful hue of the silver that you've got running through there. But you don't mind giving it a go. Print off your photos. Print off all your mediums that you've got building up on your computer from all those digital downloads you bought years ago and you don't know what to do with them. Give them another look on this.
And that's heavy as well, Adam. If you actually feel the weight of all of that, you know, I mean, you think about the P&P that we do. You mentioned obviously about once all day, one price all day.
Yeah, that's over
phenomenal.
a kilo, easy.
It's definitely over a kilo.
Easily over a kilo that you're looking at that one. Cap postage of £4.90. £4.95. That could have been anything then. £4.95 P&P capped. So whether you're going for this and other stuff as well, you will pay no more in P&P. But you are getting an awful lot.
You are getting a lot. I'm just going to actually put them together. Bit dangerous, really, but I think I've managed to put the one that's easy to identify in the middle.
But when you look at that,
that is the thickness of what you are going to be getting home to you, and you can see on there how much 300 sheets looks like. I mean, if I do it that way for you as well, Adam, unbelievable is the value that's involved in this.
If your budget will stretch to start doubling up. Imagine getting 600 sheets. Yeah, you're thinking, all right, what am I doing with 600 sheets? Once you start printing it, once you start using it, those card inserts, remember it's 120 GSM, will be beautiful for an insert, but you can still cut with it. You can still run it through your cutting machines.
Emboss with it.
You can emboss with it.
Add your colour stamping.
That would be nice.
Stencils. We haven't talked about stencils.
No.
Stenciling on this, create your own backgrounds. What's the idea of stencils? Make your own backgrounds.
I'm thinking and I think it would work at 120 GSM, and I think you'd still get the lustre through it as well. Watercolours.
Yep. Yeah.
Imagine watercolouring on it. Your normal colours, once they dry, you're going to get that little bit of lustre coming through, but the bits you haven't coloured, you've still got the lustre on the background. So stamping, third generation, colouring that in, even with your alcohol markers. Going through with your alcohol markers, I still think you'd get that lustre shining through.
Yeah.
£19.98. Loads of people are getting it in. I'm going to have to move on. Unfortunately, I could talk about it all day. It's a beautiful, beautiful product. It really, really is one of those that you don't know until you get it home and you go, actually, yeah. Actually, I see what you mean now. If you've used it and you've tried it, I'd love for you to get in touch. You've still got time this hour. We've still got about half hour this hour or 8 o'clock tonight, our last hour tonight. I'd love to hear from you. Because it's people like you at home. Careful, John Scott's down there asleep. That you've got on that one. He sleeps under the counter in a sleeping bag, bless him. You've got that house he shows us on a Friday when he does his lives. He rents it. That you've got on this one. But I'd love to hear from you. If you've got any Keith's products, I would love to hear from you that you've got on these ones. I would really, really love to hear. Right, should we do gunmetal?
Yeah. Let's do a little bit of feel the quality of that, Adam. That is just immense, isn't it? Really?
Here we go. Look at that. You want gunmetal grey, pearlescent cardstock. Now we're talking 300 GSM. So we are in the realm of construction, is where we are now. 40 sheets. No one is paying £24. Everyone will pay $9.99.
Boom.
Enough said.
Yeah, and that's just again, because of the weight of the material, making little boxes. You can see there, the box base has been made with it. The box lid's been made with it. We'll come to the caramel colour that's on the bow there in a moment or two. But again, for the value that's involved in this, again, that's been used there as an embossed as well.
Just look at that for a card. How well does that work? How well does it emboss? That just works. You need nothing else.
Nope. Very simplistic card, but so effective, isn't it, really? Absolutely really effective.
And you're getting 40 sheets.
40 sheets, yeah. This is a limited stock offer. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. I don't think we'll be able to repeat this again. Again, as I say, because it's got that double-sided lustre finish as well. It's a little bit different from the Centura Pearlescent that we've had on earlier today. But listen, for $9.99, this is just phenomenal.
What's the core? White core?
No, it's grey.
And you get a grey core.
Yeah, yeah.
So if you're going to do any of your tearing techniques, any of the rips and tears that you want to do, deckled edges, things like that, because normally when you get a lustre card like this and you die cut it, you get that white edge around your die cuts, it's going to be grey, so it's going to blend in beautifully well. Look at this, £9.99, 40 sheets, 300 GSM. You can just feel the quality.
Yeah, this one, absolutely, you've got to feel this. You'll feel it when you get it home and go, yeah, you know, Adam was right, Keith was right. This is all about the quality. And 40 sheets, it is a bit of a bundle, but, you know, once it's gone, it's gone. We've not got any more.
$9.99 as well. Think about your card blanks, things like that. Think about all those things that you need that little bit more rigidity. Imagine using this with the papers we've just bought you. You know, with the gold flexing.
Yep.
That would be beautiful just for your mats and layers, because you've already got the strength. You've already got the strength at 300 GSM. Now, is this 300 GSM?
This is, yeah.
And are these what the flowers are made out of?
Yeah, on here, yeah.
So this feels thicker. So the flowers on these boxes are made from 300 GSM cardstock. This feels a lot thicker.
It does.
It does. I want to say we're in the realms of microns rather than genuinely, compared to the other one, this feels a lot thicker than 300 GSM.
I think it's marginal, but
either or. I've got to say, it's on the CV. It's 300 GSM. It does feel slightly stronger than that you've got on here. But how well do they work together? Under £10. Under £10 for 40 sheets. It's very on trend this evening. Look at this. Once again, look what you can make from it. And that is super strong.
Yeah, that is absolutely something. I love this part on here. How it's been scored to be able to make that lovely ribbon effect on there is amazing.
For 300 GSM cardstock, you don't think you'd be able to do ribbons or score like this without it cracking. You know, normally you get that cracking, you get the little white line that comes down the centre of it. How well does it blend? How well? And I'll show you all the way around just so you know it's not camera tricky. Get in close, Cole, just so you can see. I really want you to see there's no cracking on it. I'll show you the backs as well. There is no cracking on that rosette whatsoever. Look, and that's 300 GSM cardstock. You can see the thickness that you've got in there. If you can do that with it, imagine what you can do with it.
Take it on a massive creative journey, couldn't you, Adam? Yeah, for sure. It is wonderful. And I think that those two colours, in a strange kind of way, work really, really well together.
This is your opulent gold mirror.
Yep.
If you like gold mirror, but you want to be a little bit more opulent with it and you don't know how to take it up further, it's this. This will get you to that next level of opulence.
Yep, absolutely. Yep.
Oh, it's luxury. It's what Keith brings us. Luxury. For the better style crafter is what you do. Above British standard opulency is what Keith brings us here on a Friday night. If you want to get it, those £9.99. So for £20, just shy, £19.98, you could have both of them. Both of them. That'd be 80 sheets. 40 that you've got on this one. Now, something else I think you need in your life. Genuinely, I think you need to get your Halverpat. This is from the birthday show. Once again, we've used some of this on Craft O'Clock as well when we did some of our backgrounds with the elements. We're going to be using more in the next couple of weeks that we've got. It's the mulberry papers. Look at these are real plants. These are real leaves that you've got in these ones. It's your sort of your mixer pack for your mats and layers. If you watched me when we did the World show, we made a beautiful card with mulberry papers using some of these. I just think they're exquisite.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. They really are. When you think about all of these are handmade. Now, these have been, this pack's been made up of bits from other packs that have been created. So again, we've had some large sheet mulberry paper on the show earlier on today. These are like the offcuts, but rather than throwing them away, we've put them together in a beautiful, beautiful set, aren't they?
And everyone, even though they're different colours, every single one of them is a beautiful mat and layer for the next. It really, really works. I like the way you get different sizes as well in all of these ones, because once again, this is your stash. This is where you dip into and go, oh, I want to cut a leaf from that, but I want it to be a bit more textured.
I mean, look at that one there. That is amazing, isn't it, really?
Right. Are you ready to see the price? You're going to get 25 sheets. To mix and match is what you're going to get in these ones. Everyone has been handmade, so everyone is never going to be the same. $1.99. $1.99. You can't get anything for that these days.
Well, we like to try and think that Paper Dynamics, Adam, we try and make crafting affordable for everybody, whatever your budget is, whatever size of pocket of budget you've got. You know, £1.99, this is affordable for all of us. It's affordable for kids' crafts. It's affordable for so many different opportunities. This is handmade mulberry paper, made out in Malaysia. It's a limited stock pack now. We're getting right down to the back end. Look at this one that you're going to come to now there with the flowers included in them. Some patterns and designs may well vary for sure, but at £1.99, you are going to get such an array of a mix and match of all sorts.
But you can't go wrong. Little sentiment up there.
Yep.
Card front done. You don't need to add anything else that you've got onto these ones. Start mixing and blending the colourways. You are getting all of these for $1.99. If you've ever wanted to try mulberry papers, now is the time to try it.
Now is the time.
I've got a cute angina, Keith. I could go at any time. You can't burst into song like that. But now is the time.
It's the karaoke I was doing out there in Portugal. Did I tell you I've been on my holiday?
He's been away. Fungarola is where he's been to. Fungarola. Oh, pina colada. He had the waves lapping at his toes, he did. Oh, while Mrs. Smith was lathering him up in 15-degree sun factor, he was sitting there drinking pina coladas. Yeah, listening to his Michael Ball on his Walkman that he had. He's old school. He likes a tape, Keith. He likes a tape, is what he does.
Attaches to my belt.
Yeah. Now and then he reads his book, Where's Wally? Oh, he has a lovely time. He does. Mulberry paper's really busy. Screens lit up that you've got on these ones. Right. Now, let's go bundles. If you want a bundle, it's back in stock, but it's last of stock, is what we've got on these ones. The bundle is the way to go. Now, why do I say that? And I know what you're thinking at home. Of course he's going to say that. It's more money for the bundle.
Yep.
The price you see on screen is not the price you're going to pay. The price you see on screen is everything added up. It's 260 sheets, and it's the only way of getting the reds. So what are we getting?
Well, Adam, you're going to get... Let's break it down into collections, shall we? We're going to give you collection number 1, which is the pinks and purples. There are 50 sheets in that one.
Just beautiful papers.
160 gram, solid core, amazing. Then we've got collection number 2, the pastels. Pastel colours. You'll notice that there are 6 colours here. 60 sheets in this bundle.
So you get 60
sheets in this bundle.
Easter tones, your newborn baby cards that you're going to make with these ones. Beautiful quality, once again. What's the GS image are we looking
160 gram. All of this is 160 gram. And it's all solid core as well, Adam. So they go. Then we've got the reds, which I believe we've sold out of individually. So if you can only get this one in the big bundle in itself. You can see there the different shades of the reds with the pinks down at the bottom there. Unbelievable. Again, 160 gram, and again another 50 sheets in that one.
I'm going to throw it out there that the price that you're going to pay when this price drops, technically you're getting the reds for free. That's you can't get them any other way, but that's the only way of getting them. But technically, you're getting free. Cores. These are your core colours.
Yeah, these are the core, heavyweight, bright, vibrant colours there, really bright and vibrant. Again, another 50 sheets in that one, Adam, of the 5 different colours, 10 sheets of each of those as well. And then finally, we've gone au naturel, because we're going to give you things like creams, blacks, ivories, all greys in there as well. So again, now the thing with the 160 gram, this is the optimum to do everything with. It will emboss, it will die cut, it'll go through your home PC printer, you can stamp onto it, stencil onto it. It's uncoated material, there's no shine, there's no resist there to anything, and you've got all of those in that little bundle as well. Now, if I put that all together, 50 sheets, 100 sheets, 150 sheets, 210 sheets, 260 sheets, Adam, in that bundle.
Look at the colours. Before we drop the price, I just want you to see the colours. Just look at the colours that you've got on here. Remember, everyone's going to pay the lowest price. Let me just give you a little tease, because I don't want you missing out on this one. It's below 30 quid. That's what we're going to go with. We're going to go lower than £30. We may even go lower than that, but I just want you to check out your baskets now, because I don't want you to miss out on this one. We're going to go lower let's go lower than £29 is where we're going to go. Lower than £25 for 200.
Have you got your gavel?
Yeah. Let's stop at lower than 25 quid. Let's go for £21.99. That is every colour you are ever going to need in one set. Now, looking down at my page, I know how many we've got left. When this is gone, it's gone. Am I correct in saying?
Yeah, we have to do a complete remanufacture of this one. So, yeah, when it's gone for the moment, it's gone. It's been phenomenal in terms of its value. I think the fact that this is the optimum weight as well, 160 grams, solid core. There's so many crafting opportunities with this. You want to make flowers. We talked about mentioning flowers, using your dyes. You can use your dyes with this. Make your flowers, make your rosettes. Again, we're coming to that time of year where horsey shows.
Well, sports days around the corner. We've got sports day next Friday.
Yeah.
We have. Sports day is a thing, but everyone has to win these days. 50% of the stock. It's a true story. Really? Everyone has to win. Everyone wins something. And they don't do individual, they do teams.
Oh, really?
So it's red team, blue team, yellow team, and then the teams. We're down to single figure stock. And we added more when we were in our meetings earlier. We added more than we should have done. There is no more. When they've gone as a bundle, they will be available individually, but there's no red. That red bundle will go. So if you want to get all of your colourways, now is the time. How many we got left? Down to single figures. I got 5 left. Check out your baskets. Angela, Jane. There's 15 of you in baskets. I've got 4 left. Anita, Crafter. If you live in Buckinghamshire, I've got 3 left. Now's the time to check out your baskets if you want them. NDWP31. I've got 2 left if you want to get them. We are about to sell out. Anita from Buckinghamshire, you want 2. I've only got 2. You need to check out your baskets. Crafter from Lincolnshire, you want 3. You need to get in quick. I haven't got 3, but if you want 2, you need to get in quickly. I'm going to leave that with you. They are available individually. If you want to go individually, they're $7.99.
Yep.
Okay, if you want to go for each colour family that you've got in that one. Where are we going next?
I think, the favourite, the brand new launch of the day, which we launched at 2 o'clock today, was this one, Adam. And this is beautiful. We've got a lovely display over on your left-hand side there. This has been the story of the day, really. This is brand new to Paper Dynamics. We've had it specially made. It is 230 gram, Adam. Now, when you're talking about different weights, now, we're not the first to do glitter card.
No.
Yeah, we probably won't be the last. But this 230 weight, when I've been checking out on the HobbyMaker website, a lot of the card that's on there is heavier. 300 gram, 280 gram, over 300 gram. This is the optimum weight. When we talked about that 160 gram being perfect for die cutting, this is 230 gram. Look how it's die cut.
Cuts like a drip, even with the emboss. Yeah. So you might not see it on the front. Let me turn around the back. You can see it has gone through. All those pierced lines are there. All those little holes that you've got on that one. Cuts like a dream. Absolutely cuts like a dream.
So, when you're talking about matching, layering, die cutting, and using it with dies that are going to give you a lovely embossed effect in there as well, Adam, this is just going to be perfect. Now, look on here, you're going to get 11 different colours, and you are getting 3 sheets of each in the bundle. And they are absolutely wow, wow, wow. Now, it's non-shed. You can rub that all day long, and it is not going to come off on your hands. It's not going to be all over your counter. It's not going to be anywhere. It is a non-shed glitter material, 230 gram. It's got no coating over the top to keep it non-sheddable, so the glitter is really high shine, very sparkly. You should have some other bits in there like snowdrops and stuff like that, really, I think. But,
what, raindrops on roses and whiskers on
kittens? Oh, yeah, there's your snowdrop there.
There's my
so you can say, now this is really intricate little die that's been done with them as well. But again, imagine cutting out your little snowflakes and that for your winter makes. Mobiles, Christmas mobiles.
To do that on glitter cards without it actually... And I'll show you the... Right. Fess up for shopping TV. Normally, cuts beautiful, you don't actually show the waste because you normally have to sort of tear it out. You normally have to give it a little tear here and there. It's cut like a dream. We're going down here, team. It's cut like a dream that you've got on this one. How beautiful has that cut? That could be a mask. Yep. That could be your next one. Also, because it's non-shed, I'm guessing we can throw our inks onto it and we still get the sparkle.
Absolutely, yep, definitely.
So all that colour card that you've now got, you could start colouring up again.
Yes.
And you'd still get that shine through it. Is that not the price? Because this is not on my sheets now, so Keith's gone rogue. That you've got on this one, $11.99. How many sheets are we getting?
33.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Also, I quite like this, just for itself, the strips that you can cut with glitter card. But using these for quilling.
Yes, I thought quilling, Adam. When we were cutting it down from the big sheets to get it down to the A4 sheet size, this is just a little bit of an offcut that came from it. The girl said, we're just going to put that into the recycler. I said, no. I'm going to take that down and show the viewers, because I think you could quite easily do some quilling with that.
But look how well it cuts. Look how well, there's no edges to it, if that makes sense. Yep. It cuts like a dream that you've got in this one. For £11.99, it is brand new today, is what we're looking at on this one. If you are into your quilling, if you are into that little bit of sparkle, that little bit of shine that you've got in this one, imagine using these with the silver card, the mirror card that I showed you at the top of the hour that you've got. These would work really well. Right, colours that you see here, cast your mind back 52 minutes for when we did the little cards of the mirror.
Yep.
Perfect colourway.
Perfect colourway, yeah, absolutely. Combo to
I
go
think
with
you've got a bit of everything in there.
There is, yeah, absolutely. So there's your little group of metallics, set of 4 of those in there. You've then got things like your red and your green. That's going to be another popular one for so many different makes. You know, don't forget St. Patrick's Day, Christmas Day, Valentine's Day, Mother's Day, all of the things that will work with that one as well. Then we've obviously got a lovely collection of the blues, the aqua blue, the turquoise blue, and the deep blue in there as well. Again, what a lovely colour combo that one is in there as well. Again, from a matte layering point of view, is See, amazing.
That works with that.
Yep.
Look how well they go together. But it's not garish, it's not clashy that you've got in there. Those blues, especially that one, works really, really well with the glitter card behind. Love this. Love this set.
And then finally, obviously, you've got your pink and your purple down on there. And your pink, purple, purple, pink, whichever way around you want to go. But again, lovely to be able to work with all of that. And again, all of this is non-shed and will work in so many different ways, Adam. Yeah, for sure.
If you want to go for yours, look how well it works with your silvers. I've only picked the silver up because I had it next to me. Look how well that works with your mattes and layers at the backgrounds. How well that works with your backgrounds that you've got on here. What would
It's a perfect combo.
It really is. So it would be. Was it $12.99 for the little ones? It was, wasn't it?
Yep.
So $12.99 plus your $11.99, 20, 23, 24, 25.
Yep.
20, 24.98, something like that. You could have both. So you could have your glitter card and you could have your little mats and layers that you've got in there as well.
All 120 sheets as well.
That's good. That's good, because then you haven't got to worry about your mats and layers. You know it's going to cut like a dream. Because it's non-shed... Oh, I'm getting emotional. Because it's non-shed, you know it's going to go through your die-cutting machines. You know it's going to be able to die-cut. You know it's going to go through your scan and cuts, things like that you're looking at. But look at the colourways. Look at the colourways that you've got here. £11.99. IJW P73 is your item number. Brand new.
I think in there, Adam, there's a turquoise one that we've embossed as well in the aqua turquoise. Look, there you go. So just to show you that it actually will emboss as well to give you... So that's an A4 embossing folder that's just gone through with that lovely pattern on there.
That's the emboss. Look at that.
But again, the glitter doesn't come off, it doesn't shed, it's not going to be all over your table, your crafting workshop. It is literally going to be, stays on the sheet.
And it's not cracked. It's not cracked, warped, bent or buckled. £11.99, and you know you're going to get quality every time you use it. $11.99. IJW P73 is your item number that you're looking at on these ones. Imagine, because of the weight, once again, envelopes.
Yeah.
Making your Christmas envelope. We always neglect an envelope. We're all about the card. We neglect an envelope. I feel sorry for them. But this is an envelope that you're going to open. This is one you'll And because you've got the weight to it, you know it's going to fold really well.
Brilliant. Yeah, absolutely.
£11.99 is what you're looking at. Nice little giftable. If you know a crafter in your life and you're thinking, well, I can't say that, of course you can send them it. If they're a crafter, they're going to want their stash.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely.
They really are. £11.99. IJW, 30% of the stock has already gone. IJW P73 is your item number. We're looking at across the board. Would work really, really well with the cardstock we showed you earlier. Now, if you've enjoyed this hour, well, Keith is back at 8 o'clock tonight that you've got on this one. He's just going to the green room now for a cup of tea and to show whoever's in there his pictures of him in Frungarola that you've got. He's shown everyone all day. Like, do you know he's been on holiday? That you've got on this one.
Did I tell you you've been on holiday?
No, I didn't know.
I've been on holiday.
You're looking well.
Oh, thank you very much.
Looking good. You match my jacket that you've got on this one. Don't go anywhere. So much more to shop for. Diamond Press coming up next. Myself and Carla, myself and Keith the back at 8 o'clock with a roundup show of everything that's been on every single show that you've seen. I will see you then. Thank you, Keith. You're a star.
Bye.
See you in a minute. Ciao.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day, amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it with a coffee shop on site? You can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Just found out Josh is ill.
I think it was because Adam asked for a drink.
Asked for a cup of tea.
and suddenly Josh was like, well, I can, but I'm poorly.
Josh, I don't mind, Josh, if you're ill. Bless your little heart.
Just working while he's poorly.
Go home, make that and go home. Good evening. I hope you're good and I hope you're well. That you've got, like I run the gaff, I just turn up.
Let me just turn up and do the things.
Now, very excited for this hour.
Amazingly excited. I've been waiting for some of the stuff that's on this show for a year.
Now, we're talking diamond press, is what we're talking about. When I spoke to you earlier in the week, you were like, I'm very excited
We
for
did.
this show.
I even had this conversation with him a week ago when we were like doing the craft o'clock, and we came to the end and we were chatting. And I was like, "Oh my god, we've got diamond press," and he was like, "Right," and I said, "No, you don't understand."
I didn't understand. I didn't understand. I said, were you with me? Now, all the deals are already on the website that you've got there. I'm going to give you everything, and then we're going to do demos, okay? It's going to be short. It's going to be sharp, because I'm only going to throw it out there. I think we need to see them, because to look at them, it doesn't look much. Okay, you're like, oh, okay, what can I do with it? As soon as we see it, you're going to go, oh, yeah. Because for the sheer fact, we've got cardstock on the show that's self-adhesive, first of all.
Which always sells out. You guys have seen that loads of times. It just
I've never
sells.
seen it.
Have you ever done a diamond press show?
First one. I was very impressed when I was upstairs and I was looking at things like twine. There's enough twine here to stretch from one end of a football pitch to the other, or 10 buzzes end to end.
Nice.
That's how much twine you're getting. You don't get this with Bradford. And then we've got a pack of embossing folders, double bubble, 3 and 3.
For those. They're not just embossing folders. Take that back. They're 3D embossing folders, and they are incredible.
Should we do them now? Let's throw
Just
caution
wait.
to the wind. Now, these are your summer embossing folders that you were looking at. Have you got these?
I've got a set of mine, so I'll run them through in a second, but let's show what we've got on the show.
I just want to make sure you can... Oh, you can see them, that's fine. Normally we have to put cardstock in it. If I put my jacket there, you'll be able to see. You're getting all sets of 3 of these ones. So first of all, fireworks. Love that. Because that could be florals.
It could be anything. I'm going to show you them all. I'm going to emboss every single one of these.
They're weighty,
Yeah, no, they're amazing. First time we ever came to air with diamond press embossing folders, they sold out in about 12 minutes. And we haven't had them since. I've been waiting for a year to get 3D embossing folders back from Diamond Press.
She's been waiting, people. She's been waiting. Then, last one. She is patient, isn't she?
I'm not patient remotely.
You've got this one. Now, let me quickly show you samples so you can see what you're getting. Look at that. Oh, no. Oh.
How incredible are these? But, let me show you what a very plain embossed sheet looks like. Because when you see the embossing, we might have to get a close-up, Corey. When you see the embossing,
come on now,
it is unbelievably.
Look at this.
Look at this. Look how deep.
Yeah, on textured
That's
card.
on Arden textured card. Look how beautifully deep, and then look at the deboss on the other side. These are stunning, absolutely stunning. You get 3 of the embossing folders. 3.
Drop the price. £10 each. Let's drop it. Let's
Get it
make
down.
the price even better. We've got to wait for the clock now. That you've got on this one. KC1D89 is your item number that you're looking at. You're right, Diddums. He's all right, bless him. That you've got the £29.99 is what we're looking at on this one. The price is going to down. Everyone plays the lowest
Are you ready?
price. Everyone pays the lowest price that you've got on this one. Check out Carol's already in. She knows what she's buying into. Here it comes. 3 embossing folders, 3D embossing folders, $19.99.
Massive embossing folders. You get 3. We're going to run them through, but we're going to look at everything on the show because there's so much. And then I will run every single one through. They're huge.
$19.99. Less than a tenner. Well, it's basically buy 2, get 1 free.
If my memory serves me right, these are 8 3/4 inch by 5 3/4 inch. They're huge.
They are. They're big. They are big. They're bigger than the average bear. £19.99. KC1D89 is your item number you're looking at on that one. Let's do the other ones while we're here as well. I've been given strict orders. I'm not allowed to mess up samples. Keep it all in place.
Now we've got the textured ones. So the last ones were your summer ones with your gorgeous patterns. Now we've got your textures. We've got ginghams. We've got wood bark. The wood bark is insanely beautiful. Wait till you see this cut. Or emboss. It is. Hold on. I'm going to be really annoying. Sorry, I don't. Well, I'm usually annoying. Can you get into that? Can you see that? How cool is that?
I like the wood.
Use some of your mica powders and stuff. Just rub that on the top of it. You'll get this incredible shine on there as well. Absolutely gorgeous. This is the amazing Martin Stone, who you all know from Kingston. That's his card. He is one of the world's best card makers. These embossing folders are outstanding.
Then you got your gingham. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look.
Apparently Nigel does that.
At that you've got on here. How beautiful.
Isn't it stunning?
You've got your ginghams that you've got in there. You've got your beautiful background that you're looking at on there. And then last but no means least, basket weave.
Basket weave. So all of your woven textures, these are just insanely beautiful. 3 huge 3D embossers for 20 quid. I think that's incredible.
£19.99. Look at what you can get when you get this, and this is just from that one set. Remember, you are going to get your gingham and you're going to get your wood grain,
the wood
large
grain's beautiful.
3D embossing folders. Love that. For the same deal price of £19.99.
And it's the launch of them on HobbyMaker tonight. So it's HobbyMaker's sort of launch of them. I think they have been out before in America. This is the first time we're getting these, and that's why there's a discount on them of 10 quid. Like, they're just incredible. Wait till you see me put them through. I will do them all. We're just going to run through stuff so that you've got, you know, a position where you go, oh, well, I want that and I want that. And you can work the board, and then we'll demo stuff.
Otherwise, if we do...
Oh, these are beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Not you.
If we do demo, look, demo, we don't get through everything, and we spend ages doing it. So let's do the alphas. Now, this is what I'm saying about it doesn't look much.
Oh, it looks massive.
It looks big, but when you see the samples, this is when it comes to life. So you get your full uppercase alphabet.
Yep, go online and look at these, what people have made with them. They're incredible.
I can show you.
All of your florals. This is the cutest little set. I mean, obviously, you've got the sort of alphabet in its kind of plain type, so you can use it on its own. You don't have to use it with the florals. The florals are designed to work exactly, specifically with those letters. Now, you can use them individually on their own. Of course you can. Now, we can negative cut, we can positive cut. These are just so gorgeous. Look at that. These are so beautiful. This gorgeous alphabet set. We always need alphabet sets. It's one of the most sort of biggest collections that I've got are alphabet sets because I love different fonts. But these are so, so pretty. I love them.
I love that. I think it's beautiful.
That you'd buy in a shop. 100% you'd buy in a shop. It's
but what
absolutely
you get
gorgeous.
when you make cards like this, you start getting the waste. So there's no waste with an alphabet because from that, I know it says happy and thanks, all right. But from the waste that you've got on there, you can't go wrong. And then you've got the florals thrown in as well.
How stunning are these? So when you're working with Diamond Press, can I just borrow this for 1 second? When you're working with Diamond Press, you will always get not just what you're getting in there. They're also giving you a die cutting plate to use for your grand marquee, so you're getting that in there as well. And then you get a full set of instructions. And at the back, you'll get all the inspiration you could possibly need. Everything sits there inside the package when you get it, so you know exactly what you're playing with, how to work them if you so choose. Everything's there. Or just use them as a plain alphabet. These are incredible. They're so wonderful, and I'm so excited for you getting these home. I love alphabet dies. There's something like really... I love fonts, so the idea that I can have loads of different alphabets just really helps.
Question.
Yo.
Now, obviously, we get this.
Yeah.
Which I'm guessing is like
it's a die-cutting folder.
Plates that we've got.
Yes, for the grand marquee.
But do they work in our normal machines as well?
Yeah, you do. You don't need to, because the dies themselves will work on any die-cutting machine.
That's what I mean. So do I need...
You don't need to use that.
Okay,
No, it's just if you're using the grand marquee or the mini. Little marquee, the little machines.
That makes sense. I didn't want... Because I've never done this show before. I don't like, do I need a grand marquee or one of the opulent ones?
They're for people who are like Diamond Press diehards.
Okay.
Which a few of us have, you know, very seriously become over the last year.
I like.
Look at these.
These are beautiful. Is this our price? Oh, it's meant to be. We're going to go down again.
Okay.
That's not on my sheets.
We like this.
$29.99 for a full alphabet and layering flowers.
Which is insane. And they're big dies
Which means
as well.
you are going to get things like this.
Aren't they so pretty? Also, having those small florals is incredibly useful for so many different things.
For
like you can use them for loads of different card making. They'd make great little corner pieces for a card. For your topper, just have a little corner, a floral corner would be gorgeous.
Ready-made card. That in itself, okay, if you have nothing else in your craft room,
yeah.
if you have nothing else, this is endless cards in
yeah,
itself.
of course it is. And the thing is, if you cut all the flowers loads of times, right, because you can put all of those flowers on one big sheet of cardstock and just cut them all out, multiple sheets of card. So you've got all the different colours to put them together and just have a basket of those whenever you are card making to just dip and glue. Like just grab a flower, stick it on. You just sort it out, right? You've got all your little corners, you've got all your embellishments, they're there. You're looking confused.
No, I'm thinking what else they work with, because these will also work with the cardstock.
Yep.
I'm about to bring you
The adhesive cardstock.
because this is ready-made stickers, good to go, that you can stick straight on there. It would look beautiful with the embossing folders we've already bought you. The set of 6 would be stunning if your budget was stretched to all of those. And 71 dies you are getting would also work with the next product I'm about to show you. 71 dies, 29 quid.
That's a lot, innit? How much is that a die, Laura?
Oh, lots.
I'm curious.
Not
I'm
much.
curious.
29.99, 5.79, 42p.
He did not work that out in his head. They said it in our ear.
I don't wear an earpiece.
What's that?
I don't wear one. Look, no wires, no wires. Let's do. There's 3 more things I want to show you. 4 more things I want to show you. I want to show you the cake. Can you use the dies in other machines?
Yeah.
Let's answer that question.
You can use the dies in any machines. They're just sexy and they're black and they look like really nice. But you can use them in any machine. It's just a die, right? But they're just really beautiful. Diamond Press sort of nailed that. Now, we've got one really special kit to show you tonight. Remember last time we did Diamond Press, we had the gorgeous 3D Ferris wheel. So then they made the 3D birthday cake, and I love it. So it's made up this.
Look at this. Look at this.
So you make these, it becomes a 3D full birthday cake. You get so many florals to put on here. You get all of the stuff to put on top. You've got so many dies in here. I'm going to show you it in detail. And then when you're ready to, you can literally pop it up and it will fold for posting.
Oh, here we go. Right.
So you can make a little box, because obviously you don't want to be squashing it. You can make a little flat box and that will sit in there. It's super easy to make. And also there are full YouTube video demonstrations for you to get whenever you want from there to guide you step by step in how to make this. All of the instructions are there for you. Everything that you get in here is there for you. They've knocked it out the park. I've made it. I love it so much. This is something so unusual that we don't tend to see a lot of 3D stuff in the industry. I wish we did. It's one of my favourite things. You all know I love automators. This is beautiful.
It is beautiful. I'm with you there. But there is a but.
A but.
You don't have to just make cakes. You've got those beautiful flowers. If we go over here, you will see the stunning cards that are on the top with the stunning flowers that are on there. Take the cake element out for a minute. Just take it out for a minute, because not only do you get dies, you also get stamps with this, which also now means you are going to get the detail that you've got in here. Okay, so let's go through the display all in all, shall we? Let's start with your dies. We'll do a pan across so you can see everything.
I've got them all here as well if you want them.
Oh, here we go.
So, in terms of your dies, you're going to get a massive amount of dies. Obviously, you can see I've been using mine. Look how beautiful they are. All of those, right? Huge amount of dies. But let's not stop there. Let's bring in a second massive amount of dies. Do these all have to go on the card shape? Absolutely not. You've got banners, you've got sentiments, you've got flowers, you've got balloons, you've got all kinds of things. Love hearts. Everything's there for any card you ever want to make. Every celebration can be covered on here. It's absolutely brilliant. Plus, you've got the big dies to make the cake and the smaller ones to make the top tier. Super simple. So in order to make the actual structure of the cake, all you need is 2 of these big jobbies, 2 of those little jobbies, if my memory serves me right, and 4 of those T-shapes. That makes the cake base. It's so clever. It's so good. It is wonderful. So you're going to get all of that. Then from there,
this is the bit
we're
I
going
like.
to get, and I don't know how well I'm going to be able to show you the colours on it. If I do it this way, okay?
I love that
A
colour.
full, massive set of stamps. Everything you could want. You're getting all of those and all of those dies. But let's not stop there because it's Diamond Press. So let's keep going.
Look at
because
these.
there's all of this. Look at these beautiful florals.
These are cards in themselves.
They're cards in themselves. That's a topper on its own. They are stunning. Use your inks. You can use your alcohol inks, all the different things. Colour them in your himmies. There's so many ways of using those. But let's not stop there either, because we can then go to another full set of stamps. Now, this is a border for round the side of your cake. So where you've got the 2 tiers, you can actually put sprinkles on them. They're so blooming cute. Now you've got all your florals, you've got everything. That could be used as a celebration banner, like a confetti cannon kind of thing. So many options. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of that. And your instructions, all sitting in here. Your instructions are enormous. They give you everything step by step. Oh, it's like a book. Hold on. All of this coming in, all your instructions, fully photographed, diagrammed, everything for you to go through, every single step that you need for all of that coming in. I love 3D card stuff. I love that point of difference.
20% of the stuff
Grab
is
it.
gone. So not only is it your 3D cake, think about all your other elements that you've got in there.
Everything. Flowers. The flowers.
Everything on the top shelf that you've got here. Ignore the card stock at the bottom. It's everything on the top shelf that you've got. So it's your dies. It's all your beautiful stamps that we've got on the show as well. All those stamps that's going to give you that stunning detail that you've got in this one. I absolutely love it. I really do. Right, let's do 3 other things, and then we'll come back. 3 other things I've got to show you is that this
is Adam's favourite today.
Oh, I love this. When they said you got twine on the show, I was like, oh.
No, it's not twine like we know it, though. It's not butcher's twine. It's almost like friendship bracelets already made. It's a beautiful twine.
This is proper twine.
Yep. This is massively popular over in the States, of course, but it makes the most beautiful edgings to cards. If you've got the We Are Makers envelope punch board, you can start making the wee little mason jars and using all the twine for that. Can I just come in here, Adam, and show you the little cards? Look at these. The ideas of what we can do with twine. These are just beyond sweet.
I did some facts. I did some fact finding. You're getting 12 twines in there, which is 9.1 metres per sprawl, OK? Altogether, it's 109.68 metres, which is old money's 360 feet. So that is the length of a football pitch from goal to goal, or 10 buzzes, end to end. That's a lot of twine. And I want a better price.
Look at this.
Is that not the price?
Wait, are you dropping the price? Are you doing there you go.
Well, it's not the price. No.
Look at that.
$19.99 on my sheet.
Yep, we're down.
$12.99 for 109 metres worth of twine.
But let me show you something. Can I just show you these 2 cards?
Of course you can.
Wait.
Look at this.
Massive shout out to Sarah Felon for this. Absolutely beautiful.
That's cute. And this.
And
wait, it's not one. Oh.
Sarah again. Come on.
Yes.
They look like knitted jumpers.
They do. And
they
you
are
would
so beautiful.
Have loads left. $12.99 for your twine. If you're into your macrame, things like that, this would work with this one. People are multi-buying it. As I say, on my sheet, it's $19.99.
I know the boxes. They're just saying, how do you get the box? The box is from Diamond Press, are so cute. So it's got the whole Maker's Gonna Make on the front of it that we saw in last month's show. Just gorgeous little stuff, and it just sits. They're really, really sweet. I mean, listen, we're never going to not want twine as crafters. Of course, we're always going to want twine. This is a chance to get an absolute massive amount of twine for next to nothing in terms of cash for what you're getting. The quality is very different. I thought when I first heard we were doing twine, I thought it'd be like the butcher's twine, that kind of rough.
Yeah, it's not. It's super soft.
But it's like a wool. It's almost like a yarn. Is what it's like.
You could punch with it, needle punch. When you do needle punching and things like that, you could do that. It's that sort of thickness and quality that you're looking at. 20% of the twine has already gone that you're looking at on this one.
Isn't that cute?
I am going to say, and put the caveat in, ignore what it says on screen. It's not Baker's twine at all. It's not Baker's twine at all. It's better quality than Baker's twine that you've got on that one.
Texturally, it's definitely more towards yarn
yeah.
or towards embroidery thread rather than sort of your normal twine that you're used to. Amazing kit, amazing kit.
Luxury is what it is, luxury. Now, bigger size. Let's go down the bottom. I'm going to steal one of these is what I'm going to do. Steal one of them. Now, this is the bigger size. I've got it in the smaller size on its way, okay? I'm going to do the big, just so you can see what's going on. You already know what you're buying into because there are loads of you in there already.
You've already seen it. We've had it's been a while, I think.
I saw it for the first time today. And why did I like it? It's basically a massive sticker is what you are looking at. It is super sticky that you've got on this one. All the colours are down here. You're going to get 60 sheets is what you're going to get. This is beautiful.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's so good. If it's me, I'm going to go for the bigger one because I can cut it down and I'm going to get more out of it. But you get all of your different colours. You're getting this rainbow. You're getting 5 of each colour. So loads to go at. Now, you guys have seen it before. I'll show you it again. Die cutting. I mean, it changes the game because you just die cutting. It just sticks straight on your card. You've got a sticker. But you can use those stickers for all kinds of things. So if you're a teacher, obviously you don't have to use it with diamond press dies. You can use it with any of your dies. But it's really, really good for really quick mats and layers as well. If you don't want any distance and you're not bothered about a foam pad, whack a piece down on your card top and then put another one on top of it to give you the difference. You've got your mats and layers done in 2 seconds.
Do you know the is that a 12 by 12 that you got there in front of you?
This?
Yeah.
Are you trying to measure something?
Yeah, I want to know the size of it.
Hold on.
None of us know the sizes. And we haven't got no glass mats on set and nothing like that. So let me
That's
give you...
because I'm not good with working with them on here. So they just don't give me one anymore.
Let's measure it for you because it's not... It's not
so
A4.
it's just over 11 inches by...
7.
Just over 7. So it's like 7 and a bit and 11 and a bit. Like 11 and, you know, the next mark on.
11 and 1/8.
There you go.
11 and 1/8 and 7 and 1/8 is what the actual size is that you're looking on that one. You're going to get 60 sheets in total for £34.99, okay? But the price is going to go down. You know when you see the clock on screen, the price is going to go down. 34 sheets, £34.99. 60 sheets. They are, every sheet you see is sticky backed.
Yep.
Already pre-done for you. Matt's layers already done for you. The colourways that you've got there all work together beautifully. That price is going down to £24.
We like them apples.
99.
That's a great big pack. Let me show you if I've still got it. Hold on.
£24.99. Once again, it's not what it says on my sheet here. My sheet says £34.99.
That's a great big whacking stack of cardstock, but it's all adhesive, which we love.
You've got 10 quid off it. 20. Genuinely, I wish I could show you my sheet.
You guys loved this before. You guys were asking HobbyMaker to get this back in last time we sold out of it. I was hoping we'd have the white back, but I don't think we have got the white at the minute. But you guys were like, when can we have it back? We've got it back.
I love this. £34.99 is what you're looking at. It shouldn't be 30. We should be £34.99. That's what it says on all my pieces of paper that I'm given. It's gone down to £24.99. Okay. Let's do the other one. Let's do the little ones that we've got here. So do we know the size? 108 sheets. It looks 4.25 inches by 6.5.
And the
is what
colour's
you're looking at on this one. This one, you're getting 108 sheets in total that you've got in here. 12 colours, 9 of each. Double sticky backed is what we've got on here as well. These are £24.99.
Look how many there is.
Did we not say this? This is not the price none of us discussed upstairs. 24.
That's huge.
20. I am really confused.
Is your brain fizzing?
You know I like to know what's going on, and this is not what I prepped for. £24. Now, this is better than what we said. It's better than all my entire sheets. You're getting 108. 108 is what you're getting sheets on here. 108 for £24.99. Genuinely, before you all start jumping on the socials going, oh, why do they do that about the price? They don't know the price is going up or down. We know all the prices before we start. Yeah, I do. Normally, Once again, my sheet says $34.99, the start and end price that we've got on there. Not anymore, $24.99 is what you're looking at for all of these. Right, I've showed you everything. Let's see it all in action, because let's put our money where our mouth is, okay? Show me stuff.
I'm doing the things. You calm yourself down, Adam Humphries. So, I've got my adhesive cardstock running through that 3D... Can you just feel the texture on that?
Oh, it's like wood.
That's on the adhesive cardstock. Isn't that so pretty, that stuff? It's so... You know, if you were using some of your sort of brass pastes and stuff just to run over it, this is so nice. And it kind of gives the texture to that cardstock as well, so you can kind of move it about. And, of course, you would just peel off the back in and it will just seat. Probably easier if I put my glasses on, but, you know.
On your head.
I know, it's a lot of work, though, Adam.
Put them on for you?
No, I will bite you. Make no mistakes.
Wow.
They just said in my ear, that's hostile.
Don't tempt me with a good time.
Adam's used to me. Look at this. So now I've got a full adhesive matte layer that is in that gorgeous wood texture. Obviously, it's very heavily embossed, so I'm just gently releasing the back of it. Take a piece of cardstock. Obviously, yours would be smaller.
Maybe not. This could be a scrapbook.
Could be a scrapbook. Come on, that's so beautiful. It's so pretty. I love the three.
Hear.
You can hear it. So what I'm going to do is very quickly...
Listen. You can hear it. You can hear the texture. Can you not hear the texture? What are we up to?
I'm embossing. What are you doing talking weird to me in my little goals? Right, now I'm going to just run all 6 of these through, so the 2 packs. So that was one. And now I'm going to go for the one that looks like the fireworks.
We're doing next. No, we're in the same kit, I think.
Are you able to see this? I don't want smoke and mirrors.
Oh, wood one's in the other kit.
Oh, am I mixing up kits?
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
We're going to leave the some ones on the screen, which are the fireworks, the pastels, and the oranges and lemons. Oh, look at that.
Come on. That's Arden cardstock as well, so we're talking 400 GSM here.
Imagine that sanded back.
I love the deboss as well.
I like deboss.
I really, really love the deboss. Aren't they so beautiful?
Running your ink pad over that just so it picks up the highlights.
Just incredible stuff. Also, sanding back the edges, that kind of thing would look really, really beautiful. So that's the fireworks. Right, I'll stick with summer for now then. So that's your fireworks.
We need oranges and lemons, or
oranges
the
and
floral
lemons.
one.
And
this one, whatever that one.
This one?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. So let's have a look at the patterned one foist.
Getting emotional.
Foist. You getting what?
Emotional.
Well, stand outside until you're finished.
Oh.
Right, I'm just going to say this. Miss working with me, aren't you, kid?
Yeah, 3 times a month.
Did they give you extra money?
It was my own doing.
I know he asked. Just have a drink while you're at it, Adam.
Well,
Do you know what I mean?
It take long.
Are you going to get anybody else one? Are we having a round?
Look at that.
Can you see all that texture, that pattern, and then on the other side, that insanely beautiful deboss that comes through. It is so, I don't know if you can see it, because it raises right up. So you get this like beautiful rise of the pattern.
Here we go, we're
as
coming
it
in.
kind of like wafts up.
Look at that. Yeah, you can see it. There we go.
There you go. Can you see it? The depth on these is insane. Now, that's that one. I'm going to do the orange and lemon one just so you can see it.
It's hurting my eyes.
And then we will... It's what?
It's hurting my eyes.
Why?
I can see the camera behind the other camera that we look at. It was very weird. Yep. Oranges and lemons.
My brain's not working. I've stopped. It's stopped.
Just that one.
It's stopped. My brain has stopped.
You're all good. We're all good.
It tells you which way to put them in as well, so you know you're getting it right every time.
Once again, let's answer the question. If I've not got the diamond press machine, do these work in a normal... We just need to figure out our own sandwiches.
You'd need to figure out your own sandwiches.
It's good to know.
Like Paddington Bear. From here.
This is my favourite.
I love this. The texture on that is absolutely incredible.
Imagine just snipping around some of those, just to give you a bit of texture for a pocket.
Look at that emboss.
The deboss is beautiful.
And I think when you see the... there's one on here that's there. I think this is a really beautiful example of how somebody's taken it. And every single embossed line that's on there, they've really run with it. And I think, doesn't it look incredible? And it looks juicy. It makes your mouth water because it's kind of got that juicy feel to it. Absolutely love this. This is so lovely. So that's your summer pack. 3 of these for 20 quid is such good money. Like, I'm stoked with that.
If you want to go for the summer pack, KC1D89 is your item number.
These are mine.
On that one, they are yours. I've got mine over here. Keep your hands off them.
Trying to steal
you've got
mine.
This one. We can see some more. We're going to do the other pack now. We're going to do the plants.
So
is what we're going to get. Someone will change the details for me shortly. Let's look at them first of all that we've got on these ones. I can give you the details for the plaids that you've got in here. If you want to go for them, the textures, TS1D82. Oh, she's there. TS1D82 is your item number.
This is so pretty.
Thank you.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
That as a basket weave is stunning.
How beautiful is that?
Sanded back would look beautiful.
Just really, really gorgeous. And again, the emboss and the deboss both been stunning. That would make a really nice... You know, if you're using something and you're making like a scene and you want to kind of give the idea of fabric, if you wanted to do like cushion covers and stuff, if you were making a card with a sofa,
that's the deboss, everyone.
It would make it so beautiful. And then the emboss is just stunning. Those deep, those 3D, really deep, gorgeous pieces. And finally is the gingham. So let's do that.
Also, well, I'm getting all giddy.
Good Lord.
I'm going to giddy kipper. Also, remember, we're just running them through. Imagine putting your inks into these folders.
Yep.
Imagine putting your paints into the folders. Do you know what I mean?
Spritz in your cardstock with water first as well, because that's going to make the fibres poof. So it will, don't go there. It will poof up. And so you'll have these amazing pieces that are just really, really, really gorgeous. And that 3D embossing will come in. Spritz your cardstock first.
Also, as long as you wash them afterwards, I was playing around this week on your gel plates. Just press them into your gel plates because they've got the 3D pattern in there, the raised areas.
Oh, is that right?
It looks beautiful onto your gel plates as well. Look at this plaid.
Look at the gingham.
Oh.
Can you see it? Hold on.
Here we go.
Look at that gingham. My goodness, look at that. Can you remember, what were the things that we used to put down? Blankets. And they were called like puffy drops or something. No, and you'd put them down. It was like a liquid and it would poof. No? Anybody remember at home? Or maybe I'm thinking it was for the...
There used to be like a sponge and you wet it and it goes...
No. What's the thing where you do the patterns on screen printing? There was a screen printing paint, and when you put it down, it would poof up with heat.
With a heat gun, and it goes. You can still get puffy paint.
Puffy paint. That's what this reminds me of. God, it took a long time for me to get there. I'm sorry, guys. That reminds me of puffy
Keith's been on another holiday since.
Sometimes my brain does not work very well. Shush face. So you've got all of these gorgeous elements. So the ones that we are left with, obviously the blue, the wood tree one, I have placed on the pink. But these are the other 5.
Oh, yeah. Remember, they're 2 sets. Okay, 2 sets. So 2 sets, 2 separate. So your summer one is going to involve your lemon slices, your fireworks, and your kind of, it's almost like a fleur-de-lis fabric side. And then the other, the patterns, is going to have your basket weave. It's going to have your gingham, and you're going to have this gorgeous wood decor. Incredible pieces. I am so chuffed for you because we have been waiting for a long time to get these back. Wait till you have a go with them. You're going to love them. We're going to do birthday cake now is where I'm going to. £19.99 is what we're looking at on this one. If the Diamond Press 3D embossing folder textures that you're looking at, 40% though of the birthday cake. It's a bit exaggerating, wasn't it? 40% of the birthday cake has already gone. Look at what you can create. Look at this.
They're so cute, aren't they? I love, also, you've got the option. You don't have to have it fold down, by the way. It's how you make it. So you can do 2 extra score lines. All it is 2 score lines, and that allows it to flatten. And if you don't put those score lines in, it just stays as one full 3D piece. It's so clever. I love Diamond Press for their thinking. It is super, super clever. Are these mine?
Yes. Look at that. How beautiful is that? And then you've got that little bottom, which then
Thanks.
all folds down.
First time that's been said in a long time, Anna.
So it can be posted. It can be posted that you've got, because I knew she was going to pick up on it. I know her too well now that you've got on this one. But how easy does it pop out? How easy does it pop out that you've got on this one? Just the florals alone, I think, are absolutely stunning that you've got in there. But really easy to make. Full instructions included. I'm going down, team. Full instructions are included with this as well. It's worth taking a little look at. £39.99 is what you're looking at. But there's a two-way split pay that shouldn't be on anything that is £39.99. So today, you are only paying the first of those split pays of $19.99
It's so worth it.
$19.99 today. We'll send it to you in a month's time. $19.99. Bosh, it's paid for. Can't go wrong.
I won't have time to make the whole thing, and I won't have time to do it well. But I'm going to show you how to roughly put it together, so you guys can do it at home. That's the best I can do in the time I've got.
Show me.
So you're going to have 2 of the large of these. 2 of the smaller ones. The little smaller ones have got like a little slot inside, and you need to mark those. It doesn't have it at the bottom, only at the top. So you've got to remember that. Now, what I'm going to do is take some adhesive. Am I on overhead?
You can be if
Can
you
I
want.
shuffle Adam up?
Well, I say I'll just stand off
Preferably
screen, shall I?
You do the things. Can you see the score lines? There's a score line there and a score line there. Now, the score line at the bottom is to give me a guided reference. But the one at the bottom is so that I can actually fold it. That one I leave. I'm just using it as a visual.
Yeah, go on. I'm here. I've got to be in some...
I know you're there.
I've got to be in some sort of shot. It's the gig.
It was the breathing down my neck that was becoming rather ominous. Right, so I'm going to get this and this. And I'm just going to take some of this. Now, I would advise you to do this with wet glue rather than doing it with this, but I'm in a rush, so I'm going to do it with this. So I'm just going to place. Now, you can also go red liner tape. The brave amongst us would choose red liner. I'm not that. So I'm just looking for my score lines. It doesn't matter too much on this one, but I mustn't go over the top score line. Okay? And then I'm just going to put a tiny bit more. You're going to have to be a lot more patient, a lot neater than I am. And so I'm going to go from there.
Nice.
Take this and just remove that tape. This is why wet glue is often easier, because getting the back off this, I need my sticky thumb business.
You got a pokey tool?
No, we had one in the earlier show. Hold on.
Do you want me to get you one? Josh!
No, you can't. I'll just get it off. Hold on 1 second. Always burnish first. Didn't you just send Josh home?
Sent him home. Someone called him back.
We love Josh. Right.
We do love Josh.
I'm just going to put this into here.
If his mum's watching as well, well done.
Yeah, if his mum's watching, she's going to kill you today.
Not because of Josh. Well done on your news. I don't know if it's public knowledge.
As Adam ousts you on national television. Just get your backing off here. Right, hey up, there we go. Now, I've got those on. You need to get that off as well. I'm not going to worry about the details. Fold back these pieces on either side so you know where your seams are meeting. Wet glue is your best friend here because you can wiggle and jiggle and you don't have to be perfect first time. But...
my idea of a Good Friday night.
So, that's the top part of my cake tier.
Nice.
We've already started. Now, this one... I am going to do it in that white tape, but honestly, I know before I even begin that it's a mistake. So I've got the 2 score lines. Hang on.
I don't know where they keep them.
What's that?
Have we got a pokey tool, please, Josh?
And a glass of water.
And a glass of water.
Please.
And a song for Carla, please.
And a tap dance. No? Anyone?
He walked off.
You should
I
be
feel
able
sorry
to tap
for him.
dance.
I
You've
can
been to
tap
Butland.
dance.
Don't... I like that.
I can tell.
That made my little ears happy. Right, stop now.
OK.
It's enough.
I'm available for parties.
Conferences.
But just getting you a pokey tool now.
We can do with it. You might be able to do this better than I can. I've got no fingernails
You
at all.
burnished?
I've burnished, dude. I just don't have fingernails.
I can have a go.
Hold on, I've got it. Right, so now I've got that. So I'm going to fold both of those, the top and the bottom, so I've just got that rectangle. Because at the minute I need to know I've got those safe. But before I do, remember that bottom score line that you can just see? I'm not bending it, I'm looking for it, and I'm going to line it up with the top score line here. That's it, right? So I'm just going to make sure it's roughly in the middle. Yours will be neater than mine. Put it down. And now I need to put some adhesive on top of this one to keep this one in place. Okay? So just onto here. And just onto there. And it's just going to keep everything together. Honestly, I advise wet glue all the way. What were you saying there for?
No, I was saying, there you go, you've got it up.
I did. Right, so I've got this here. And I'm just going to place. Now, I'm going to use my bottom end, the score line that I've got at the rear part, I'm just going to use that to just line up. And then I know everything. Thanks, Josh. And then I know everything is in place.
You're getting your water.
And now I've got that there. And so now I've got the bottom tier of my card. And when I open this, I've got the middle tier. And I've got that top element with the two little tabs that go in. Now, I've got tabs at the side, here and here. And I've got tabs here and here. Now, I'm going to be really quick. How long have we got, Laura? Am I okay for a minute? Now, this isn't going to hold rightly enough, but I've got my T. And at the bottom of the T, there is a tiny, tiny little score line. I'm just going to fold that. And I want that facing to the middle of the card. And I'm going to do the same with another one. And just to show you very quickly how that's going to work. So, facing inwards with the little T part, I'm going to put that in. And I'm going to push the T to the bottom. And you might be able to see here, where I've pushed that tab in, that is going to seat there, and that's going to give me a structure to the card. I'm going to do exactly the same at the other side. Now, my glue is not going to dry quick enough for this to fully work, but I'm just going to show you the layout of how it goes. So from this point, little bit of wet glue, if it will come out. If not, we'll have to go with your red liner stuff business that is not friendly at all.
I've got your poker tool now.
That's true. Well, I could just get used to take it off. There you go. Using wet glue, then when you're doing construction, always kind of rub it in a little bit so it's drier. That will make it stick much easier. Now, for this, I'm going to pull this down. I'm going to take my T, make sure the fold is there, and I'm just going to make sure the T is firmly seated inside, and then I'm going to lay it down. I'm going to hold that bad boy until it's dry. Okay? But I need to wait. If you go too quickly, because it's going to cantilever as such on the other side, if you pull too quickly when it's still slightly wet, your paper is going to just tear. My advice, use a bit of red liner tape and just give it the time you need. Hold on, I'm just getting a swig of water. One second.
If you want to go through this one, IO1D54 is your item number, £39.99, and approaching half the stock.
Right, simply...
That's already gone.
I'm not surprised. Simply do the same on the other side and sort of gently pull this down. I want to get my tab formation so I know it's on the inner. We're nearly there, guys. We've pretty much cracked it at this point. Little bit of just rub that in whenever you're doing it on construction. I'm sure you already know this. You are?
I knew you could do it.
What?
I had all faith in you could put this together.
I mean, I'm about halfway through yet, kid. There's a lot that can go wrong.
I've got faith.
I'm just holding that till it's dried.
You've got to have faith, the faith.
You and George Michael. Now, you've got your other two T's here.
Don't be spreading them rumours. I'll get it.
I did not expect that to happen. Right, I've got my other two T's. Now, I need these, but I need to just break into them a little bit. So, with those there, I'm going to cut off the top of the two T's. And I'm going to get rid of that excess. You can use it for something else. Thank you. So now I've still got the two sort of tail parts of the T. So they've still got, obviously, those tabs of the original ones. I've just lost the actual crossbar. Now, what I need to do with these is where this tab is here, just thither, the top one, I need to get enough adhesive onto here and onto there to make it stick. Again, red liner is going to be your best mate here because I can't work this fast and keep it together.
All this is in the instructions, yeah?
It's all in the instructions. It's also on YouTube. So you're just going to pinch it and hold it. But I want you to see kind of how easy at least the base is. If that's as far as we can get, it's taken me, 10 minutes? So I'm just pinching that until it's dry. and then I can pull that down, find out where my little tab goes to. There you go. Get hold of that. Just give that a little rub on there and push. And that gives me my second strengthener, which is really useful because obviously that's going to allow that motion, that movement that we're getting, that's just going to allow it to pop up and down, okay? Now the same goes at the other side. You've got to be more careful when you do this because if I just try and pull this straight down and don't be careful with this side, it's going to pull that off. So just go very canny when you're doing this side, just to make sure that you've got everything where you need it. But the same goes. So I've got my tab, so you're just going to fold your tab down, just there. I'm going to get my little part of my T that we've cut off, a little bit of adhesive, place this uponst, thither, pinch.
Got all oldie-worldy on me, I don't know why.
Uponst thither.
Yeah, you've gone all thou shalt not.
You're not northern enough for me, kid.
Well,
And then
is
I'm going to put that on
like
there.
Old English up north?
Aye. Depends which pub you're in, to be fair.
Do they still wear chainmail?
Sometimes. Depends if it's a Sunday or not.
Okay.
It's only for your fancy days. And then I'm just going to put this onto here. Hold it. Now, you need to line these up better than I can. I don't have time. This should take you a good, hour to make. Give yourself the time. And then once it comes up, I've now got the bottom and I've got the two parts on the top perfectly aligned. These little tabs from the top of your T are going to be what you stick things onto that'll be the top of your cake. So like your candles, your, those pieces. So what I'm left with now are two lines, two tabs, one here and one at the bottom, just there. But I've still got this tab and I could do with covering it up, and they tell you to cut some pieces of cardstock, okay? Now this is your cardstock. You need to find the center point. Ideally, do it with a piece of paper. Don't bend it like I am, but we are, like I say, we need time. So I'm just gonna mark the center point there. On the bottom of this piece, I'm just gonna take, I think I would be better with a piece of this, I'm gonna be honest, because that might just take a bit too long to dry. Not in real life though. If you're doing it in real life, use wet glue. Just put this onto here. Right, Adam, can you try and pokey me that off? Hold on, let's see if I can do it. Look at you already.
Primed.
You're like a wound-up grandfather clock. Have I done it? I've done it.
Put your eyeballs on there, on your head.
It's a lot of work. I can't be bothered. So I'm just going to put this in the centre. And there. I can't, because at the minute they keep giving me a headache and I've got to drive back.
One sudden sneeze and you're fine, they're on.
And I need to go and get my eyes tested because they keep giving me a headache.
Yeah,
Right, so I've got that stuck. I'm going to do the same on the other side. So just in half and there. I literally cannot see without my glasses either. Like, you're like a pixelated photograph to me right now, which is quite pleasant.
Yeah, it's like, it's like looking at me and... No, I'm not going to say that either.
Don't you go there,
With
Mr.
frosted
Adam.
glass.
I don't...
If I was in the shower with a loofah.
Happy thought indeed.
What you can say, eh? Like frosted glass.
No. Right. Levi just cut you off.
Yeah,
Hold on.
worst thing is Levi can still see
I don't know
me
if
on
I've
the
got that,
camera.
Adam. Just do that bit for me, because
Okay.
I don't know if I've got it. Now, you're going to cut two of the larger pieces as well, and they're going to do exactly the same thing on the bottom. I might not get time to do all of that, but it's just to show you. I need to find a pencil as well. So it's just to show you how to do it. Can you manage to get that bit off?
No.
You see, you were all like, just do this, just do that. And then he can't.
Yes. You need a pencil.
Talov. Yes.
Nothing over
It doesn't matter if
Do
you
want a
can't
pen?
find
I've
one.
got a pen, lime
Pen
green
will do
pen.
me just fine.
For telly reasons, we use lime green. We've got 8 minutes.
Right, so that halfway point I'm just going to place onto that tab. You need to take time. Right, what we do at this point, you're going to do the same with the bottom with the top, but the bottom you've got 2 tabs to attach this to. The top, you're only going to attach it to that 1 tab, okay? So you need to make sure it's well stuck. At this point, on both will be the same. You're going to turn this around like so they meet around the edges. You're going to take a pen, or well, preferably a pencil, and you're just going to draw a little line where the two cardboard pieces meet. This is only if you want it to be a fold-down card. And same again, do yours, Nita. And then all you're going to do is fold your card, right? So where that line is, you're just going to fold it.
If we didn't want it to be, what do we do?
Just skip that. Don't score it. Don't put a pencil line. Don't score it. Just glue it together. And then it's one solid piece. But this is so that your mechanism works, so it's slightly different. Again, you'd be better off here with red liner. Let's just see if I can make that tacky enough. Look how beautifully they come together, though. It's such a great die set. Put that on there.
Remember, everything is cut for you as well. £39.99, 2 split pays of $19.99 is what we're looking at on this one.
It is insane. Have a look at all the flowers on it.
It's beautiful.
Have you seen these?
Loads of flowers that you've got.
That's just a couple. That's not all of the ones. I just cut a few of them.
Look at all of the... Remember, all these are dies, and you get stamps as well.
So also, while you're putting things like this around the cake, you're going to stamp it first. This is all in the instructions. I'm just trying to quickly show you how to put it together. So when you get it home, you're like, I know what I'm doing, roughly. It's not hard. Right? So then I've got this. Now, the same is going to happen with the bottom. I'm not going to do the bottom because we're not going to have time. But the reason that we score those two sides is, and Adam will show you on the cake card, this is my top tier. When the card gets folded, it all goes upwards and it goes ready for postage. Amazing stuff, right? Now then, you've got all of your flowers that you can decorate with. There's hundreds of them. You've got sentiments. You've got all the different things to cascade round. Does it need to be a birthday cake? Is it a wedding cake? What cake is it for? What are we celebrating? The amount of use you're going to get out of this card and out of the floral dies is insane.
True.
It's just an epic, epic set. I think you're going to love it. Absolutely love it. Sorry I didn't have enough time to do the whole thing. I did get through as much as I could, but it just looks like that because all I've missed here is the bottom half. Just that one. And that's exactly the same as the top one. You're just doing it to the tabs. Same thing. That's the bottom of the cake. And it's done. Incredible, right?
I just love it. That you've got on this one. We are very, very busy across the board on all of this that you've got on here. Let me quickly recap that large card set that we've got. If you want to go for the large sheets of card that we've got, remember, they are adhesive. They are adhesive sheets that you've got on here. You've got from your violets to your greens to your yellows to your oranges to your reds to your pink to your sea tones that run all the way through. They are big adhesive
Let me
sheets.
show you a flower on an adhesive sheet and then you've seen everything because we've embossed it and we've die cut the adhesive. Just chuck your die on, chuck it in. Don't waste a sheet. Have I done this on adhesive or have I done it on Arden now that I'm thinking about it?
Don't know.
Possibly Arden, I think. I've done it on Arden. Oh, no, I have done it on Diamond Press. Hold on. And then...
Use the release holes.
Well, I had this conversation with Chelsea. She was like, just throw it. It'll be fine. They're very robust. So now I've got this adhesive sticker to put onto my cards. I can shape it and mould it. I can do what I want. Instant stickers. I love these. I think those adhesive sheets are an absolute godsend. I use them a lot. I think they're really handy just for doing little pieces. The thing is, when you're working with texture and you're working with perspective, you want a lot of stuff to be further back.
It's true.
And the way that we do that is to keep it flat and have pieces at the front that are shaped. And so you get this idea of a perspective going through. So stuff like this, where you can have it almost looking like it's at a distance, and then the other's done in cardstock and done this way, you'll get a perspective view. If I do that at the other side, you'll be able to see it more. You'll get that perspective view, and it's so clever, it's so easy, such a wonderful technique when we're working with paper and cardstock, and to have the adhesive stuff is going to give you so many sort of benefits. It's an incredible thing.
All that, just to touch me. £24.99 is what you're looking at on this one. EV1D19 is your item number. 3 times as well. I'll let you off.
You'll live.
Twine.
He's not used to it.
Twine that you've got on here. Love this. Genuinely do. Please do not be put off by this says here. This, ridiculous, in my words. If I knew it said this, I would have it changed. It's not baker's twine. Please don't
just
think.
Change your company's name.
I know, but I know they told you to call it, but it's not baker's twine. When you think baker's twine, you think that two-strand red and white strands. That's what you think of. Baker's twine is when you think Christmas twine. It's gold and white string. This is not that in the slightest. First of all, look at the... Well, no, but look at the amount of skeins you've got in one strip. Okay?
Aren't they incredible?
Look at the amount of skeins. That is a thread. That is the amount of thread you are getting. All these little skeins. Start thinking pom-poms. Start thinking tassels that you've got in this one.
Dave Bradford likes a tassel.
Oh, I've heard. What he does in Torremolinos is not worth asking. £12.99. What you've got on these ones. What, Phil Martin's a Danny LaRue tribute act? He is.
Phil Martin's what?
A Danny LaRue tribute act. That's why we only ever see him every
Wednesday.
Is that true? Yes. Have you never seen Phil Martin?
Is that real? No, I did not know that.
No, Costa del Sol he works every other Thursday. That's why he works here Wednesday, then flies from Birmingham Airport. £12.99. No, that's true. Have you not seen the photos on his socials?
No, I think you're talking scribble.
Danny LaRue tribute act, our Phil Martin. He comes across all innocent. That's why he only does one show a month.
I love that.
Yes. £12.99. Here on a Wednesday, flies from Birmingham to Costa del Sol.
How great.
Oh, he loves it. Right, we've got to go. When are you back? Fabulous.
17th on Sewing Street, 21st here. Also, I think I'm doing a thing in Evesham.
Yeah, you're doing the Crafters thing, aren't you? Next Thursday.
In Evesham.
At the new Crafters place. Anyway, we've got to go. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your company. Thank you to you.
Thank
you to
you.
you. Don't you go anywhere, though. Myself and Keith are coming up next. You know, he's been on holiday. Go and get yourself a little drink. It's Friday night. Have a Blue Nun. Treat yourself. Good one. It's 8 o'clock. I'll see you on the other side of these messages. Ta-ra.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
My name is Karina and I work at Lessebo Paper, a small paper mill in the south of Sweden. And I've been working here since 1986, so I have a long history of paper making. So I'm the third generation at the mill. My father worked here, my grandfather worked here, my grandmother. Actually, my daughter also works here, so she is the fourth generation. The mill has always been in the heart of the community, and paper making is who we are.
For over 300 years, Lessebo has been part of this landscape and this community. Here, tradition and innovation move hand in hand. Stories are passed down and craftsmanship continue to evolve, just like the paper making itself.
The paper making at Lessebo has a long history, of course, and a craftsmanship and knowledge that goes deep into our roots. We have worked here for generations. To work at a paper mill with a 300-year history is a privilege. In the old days, you made paper by hand. Today we have paper machines.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Here at HobbyMaker, we are proud to have some of the biggest names in the craft industry. Every day, our talented guests bring you expert guidance and inspiration with a range of different mediums, styles and techniques to help you with all your creative projects. So tune in every day from 1 p.m. and get inspired on HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back, one and all. It's our last live hour. Where has the last night gone? 4 hours gone already. This last live hour is a collaboration of all the hour Keith's has bought us over the last day, it feels like. And here he is, for the man himself, the man, the myth, the legend. Did you know he's been to Portugal? That you've got on this one. Keith's here, everyone. Radio 2, round of applause.
Thank you, Adam.
The worst thing is he asked for that introduction. Now, can you introduce me and I'll walk in? Right. Amalgamation of the last 3 hours that you've been on. You had loads of brand new stuff on the 2 o'clock show with our Rosie.
We did indeed, yeah.
What we're going to do is, if you missed out on any of that stuff, maybe you've just got in from work, Friday night, you've been out, or you wanted to have a closer look at something, drop me a line. Drop me a line and we will then go to what you want to see the most of, okay? That's the way this show is going to work that we've got on here. That's only fair, isn't it? If they want to see something up close and personal.
Well, we've got a lot of products, Adam, that we can show the viewers, haven't we, for sure? And a lot of them were brand new launches at 2 o'clock today.
Let's kick it off.
Starting with this one here in front of me right now.
Here we go. Let's bring in your details, first of all, that we got. So what are we looking at?
Well, this is a brand new collection. And it's all about, on here, it's all about roses, Adam. It really is. So it's called Sentimental Moments. And it's made up of 4 different collections. I've got the topper collection here. We've got sentiments, we've got wreaths, and we've got little borders and backgrounds included on there. Now, these are all on 250-gram cardstock. So they're not lightweight paper. You are getting 36 sheets in each one, and it's all about being able to make such beautiful cards, as you can see from on here. Lovely watercolour kind of imagery included on the sets here. You are getting 3 of each within the set. As I say, there are 12 different designs, and you get 3 sheets of each. All in them as well. Some of them are landscape, portrait. You can use them any which way you want. A lot have got a room around them to use your dies, your tooling, to use your die cuts with them as well. Beautiful artworks. Now you'll notice on here, there's no words, no messages, there's no sentiments on any of these. These are just purely the watercolour artworks in their natural form. Now it's an uncoated cardstock, so you can add extra bits of colorizations if you want, stamping around them if you wanted to do so. You can do all of that as well. But lovely, pleasant artwork. Not Christmassy. No, we're not in the Christmas mood here with these particular collection, but really pleasant artwork that you can make lovely cards and things with.
I remember this is one set of 4 that we're looking at the moment. This is your topper collection that we've got. Beautiful wedding stationery.
Yeah, absolutely.
It really, really would be like table numbers, things like that. Little name plates that maybe you want to be, guiding people around the venue that you're going on. Just the toppers, stunning in itself. Of everything else I've already showed you in the last few few hours, cheeky matte and layer, little sentiment on top, because you've got that space. Bosh, you're done. You wouldn't need much else on there. But then we move on to your sentiments.
Yep, now these have been beautifully hot foiled as these, Adam, as well. All done in metallic silver foil on there, so you got the quality on here as well. Congratulations, you mentioned about weddings and things like that. You got your congratulations, that'll do for engagement, weddings, any kind of occasion, just for you. Again, specialist kind of effect. Again, you're getting 3 of each, or sheets of each one. Make today special. That's lovely. There's lovely little different fonts involved with them as well, Adam. But beautiful. Happy anniversary. So we've covered off all of the major things that you want to be able to make cards with love on those. I can see there the beautiful shine of the hot foiling working really, really well on this particular collection. To a special friend. So again, we're covering off all kinds of different bases there, from friends to lovers to...
Did the editorial run dry then, Keith? Did we forget?
Happy birthday, we've got to have that one in there, haven't we, for sure, yeah.
To send to all those people that you love. All those
to all the girls I've loved before.
Take all those... Yeah. Best wishes.
Best wishes, that one's in there.
When you get rid of those lovers, send them best wishes on your bike. I've moved on.
Oh, you're just so funny. And then on your special day, again, could be from a wedding point of view. There are another 36 sheets in that one, Adam, on there as well.
Does the price go down on this? Because I haven't got no sheets on this one. OK, we're going to look at it all, but prices goes down only because it says RIP £35 today, £35. We're not saving nothing, but we are going to get a saving.
We are going to save you a whole bundle on this one. Now, this one's lovely, Adam, because this is all about wreaths and sentiments included in there. So beautifully printed again on here as well. Again, 3 sheets of each of 12 different designs that are in there. And again, you can see a lot of room to use your dies around these. You can get your circular dies on there. They really are very, very nice. And lovely little sentiment words on them as well. They are really, really pretty. So again, you know, when you actually look at the fact that you've got 36, 36, 36, technically we're up to 102 potential cards with this.
This is true.
They are just designed, if you like, to use where you can mat and layer around them. So you could, you know, just with these 3 items, you could make 102 cards.
Imagine using these as backers for photos and then putting them inside pockets of albums and books like that. So these are what you're going to put in. These are the tags, as it were. I genuinely don't think you need to cut anything down on these. You can do if you want, but I don't think you need to. They are genuinely perfect as they are. They pack a punch. Once again, they're on uncoated cardstock, so if you wanted to add a hint of a tint of a colour, you could on this one as well. You're going to get all 4 sets, so you haven't even got to pick and choose on the sets that you want to use. You get all 4 of them, and everyone is different.
That's right, yeah, absolutely beautiful. But again, the fact that it's on uncoated cardstock. Now in here we've got backgrounds that will work with those toppers and collections as well. So again, beautiful designer backgrounds to work with these as well. The flowers are all depicted from the artworks of the topper collections and sentiment collections. So it all really works really, really well together, that you can see how you can make quick and easy cards with this that all fully coordinate colours-wise.
Well, if you've got things like foil pens, stuff like that, just add the little bit of foil on so everything tones together. But you can see how well everything tones together right here. Maybe they're going to be little card fronts. Maybe they are going to be your little backgrounds that you want. You've got strips and borders that you can cut down. Put them into
strips and that borders to be able to, you know, enhance your makes as well. So you've got lovely artworks with lots of elements in there that you can coordinate and make with as well. Again, another set of borders there. All of the colours all fully match with each other within the entire collection.
I don't think you need to add anything else to this one. I think you have everything that you need in one set.
Yep.
If a A5 card is a daunting place for you, this is already done half the work. Go slightly smaller, half of an A5 that you've got on this one. Half the work, well, all the work's been done for you. All you have to do is put the elements together. Start thinking about all those cutouts that you've already got, those flower stamps that you've got. You would need nothing else. Just one of the backgrounds and a couple of flower dies.
Yep.
You're done. That is a load of cards that you can make. That is the full collection that you are looking at here. £35 is what you should be paying on this one. But let's look at the deal price that we're going to get. For the sheer fact, it goes down to under £20. 144 sheets for under £20.
That's great, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
That's
And when you think that you've got those 36 foil topper sheets included in there as well, so you've got the quality right across the range. And as I said, those first 3 packs themselves, even if you just use them as individuals, you are going to get 102 cards just out of those 3. And then you've got your accents with your backgrounds and your ribbons there in pack number 4.
I love this set. I genuinely think there is so much scope that you can do this. As we were talking about in the earlier hour, if you're making cards for charities, if you're making cards, maybe not you're going to sell them, but you're making to pass on for other people to sell, fates and fundraisers that you are going to do. Can we just throw it out there? Invitations. You just write on the back of these little postcards of where you're going, what you want to do. Little thank you notes would be beautiful that you've got in this one. You wouldn't have to do anything. The imagery is done already on the front. You maybe have to take, stamp a thank you. That's it.
Yep, absolutely, Adam. Yeah, it's you know, we've put a lot of thought and work into the artwork of this and the way that the collection all coordinates with each other, so that you can use all of the 4 bundles right across your card making journey.
19.99 is the first time I've seen these. These were launched with Rosie earlier today that you've got in here. XUWP24 is your item number. I think these are beautiful. Something that goes with these, though, that I'm hearing, we've got a set of backing papers.
Yes,
so if
we have
you
indeed.
like the tones and the colours that you've got in here, but maybe you like the colours, but you want to add them. You know what? I've got the roses already. I've got stamps. Well, go for the backing papers.
Yep.
Because this
is lovely, Adam. Yeah, this is 180 grams, so slightly lighter weight than the toppers in themselves. But again, you can see how the artwork beautifully coordinates with the collection itself.
Look at those that you've got. Still stop the flaring that you've got in there. Look how well. Once it, as I say, nice lightweight. Maybe inserts.
Yep.
Would work beautifully with inserts that you got there. $10.99. Today, we'll get you all the backing papers. 36 sheets, 180 GSM is what we're looking at on this one. So remember, it's $19.99 for all your toppers and tags. Throw this in as well, so it's so what you would normally pay full price for the full set, you can have the background papers as well and still have money in your back pocket.
Absolutely, yeah.
See, that's value. That's value when you start talking about it. 180 GSM, 36 sheets is what you've got on these ones. They all match those cards beautifully well that you've got in there. I just love the tones and the colour palette on this.
Yep, the colours are amazing. I'm just quickly whizzing through to show you different colours and different patterns, but they all work with the collection themselves. We've laid it all up before just to make sure that everything works and coordinates beautifully with it.
They work as standalone as well. Don't think you need to get the tags and toppers, the borders. They work as standalone pieces of, well, standalone kit. They really, really do. You could add your own florals to these. I think I do really like the colours, ways that you've got in here. You've got a bit of everything. Yeah. All your colour tones are going to work with these. All your jewel tones are going to work with these as well, from the pinks to the blues to the reds that you've got running through there. FWWP60 is your item number that you've got on this one. £10.99. FWWP60 is your item number that you've got on this one. 36 sheets, 180 GSM, $10.99. Now, the assorted pinks mega bundle.
Yes, this is brand new again today, Adam, is this. And this we have got, it's a 30-sheet pack, and it includes 5 sheets each of 6 different colourways, but they're all in forms of pinks. So you've got your glitter pink on there as well. So you're going to get 5 sheets of the glitter pink. Then we're going to give you 5 sheets of the metallic soft pink as well, Adam, that's going to go with that one as well. So again, the coordination in there is brilliant. Then you've got 5 sheets then of the solid core pastel pink on there as well. Then we're going to give you 5 sheets of Centura pearlescent soft pink as well. That's included in with the set as well. Then you've got another set of solid core pink, slightly different weight and a slightly different shade to the others. And then finally at the back, you've got your metallic deep pink as well that works with that. So when I put all of the 5 different colours together, you've got the full coordination that work with all of those toppers. Makes it very florally, very feminine, very posh, really. And I think it just works. It's brand new today, but wow, is it been an amazing product.
It shouldn't work, but it does, if that makes sense. If you said, oh, I'm going to put glitter card with mirror card that's in there, Centura Pearl I'm going to throw in as well, all different, you'd be like, oh, hello. it's all going to clash.
Yep.
It doesn't. How well do all those colours work together? Once again, think opulence, think luxury. If you want to take your cards to the next level, there's a big difference between homemade and handmade that you've got on this one. This takes it up to that next level. You don't need a lot of everything, but you've got all those palette tones. I would keep all these tones together so you know they all work together. $12.99, it's worth a go. It really, really is worth a go. If you've got grandkids, granddaughters, daughters, things like that are coming to big birthdays, you know, your 10s, your 15s, your 18s, your 21st, beautiful. Don't just think cards as well, think cake toppers.
Yeah.
Because it's all going to work together.
We'll make your boxes as well.
Boxes,
yeah. Lovely,
bunting that you've got with this one. But all the colourways work. So you could have a little bit of glitter in one corner for a bunting, then everyone could have a little handmade box made from something else that you've got in this one. I just think the colour palette that you've got in here for $12.99 should be $16.99. Should be £16, sorry. You're getting it for $12.99 for 30 sheets. It's one of them, I'm going to have it in my stash just in case.
Yep, absolutely. Yeah.
It really, really is. £12.99 ENWP43 is your item number you're looking at on this one. Beautiful pink tones, stunning pink tones. Once again, start thinking about stamping onto it with all those floral stamps that you've already got. You know they go together because you can see they all go together. ENWP43 is your item number. We are just getting busier and busier and busier that you're looking at on this one now. From there, something else I think that would work alongside these ones, especially for parties, is the mulberry papers that you've got in here. Now, the higher price on your screen at the moment, exactly, the higher price, Adam, it's only $4.99 now. You wait. There is a drop. There is a drop on this one. I love a set of mulberry papers.
Yeah, this is lovely. We didn't get to feature this, so this is brand new tonight. We've not shown this one so far, which is really exciting. But again, it's almost got a feel to it. Again, you'll notice a lot of pinks, but the collection itself of those pink roses, you know, this works really, really well with it.
Once again, I love my sets that I got off Keith for the sheer fact, you know they work together. So you know you've got those beautiful man-made papers, those little bits of fibre running all the way through. You've then got just that slightly different weight, if you wanted it to be, of that, can you see, there you go, of that handmade paper look.
Yeah.
You can see the pulp that you've got in there. Then you've got all those different tones, but that's a card in itself.
Yeah.
That is your mats and layers, which I absolutely adore.
Yeah, beautiful, isn't it?
For $2.99.
Affordable crafting, Adam, affordable crafting.
It really is. Start putting them into your baskets now. £2.99. This front page as well, no one will be the same.
No.
These ones, yeah, you're going to get the same colourways, but they may be different. This is the one I like because nothing is ever the same that you've got in here. It does look like confetti, but imagine this with the pinks that we've just shown you.
Yeah, yeah, that's right.
Or imagine this with the roses that we showed you earlier. Just mats and layers, boss, you're done. You don't need a lot, but it gives you that texture.
Yep, definitely.
I absolutely love. What do you like about mulberry papers, Keith? What is it with you that you think, actually, I like
well,
this?
I think I like the principle of how it's made as well, really. You know, from the sap of the mulberry tree, everything's handmade, hand-finished. The only professional part of this done with a machine is the guillotining down to the A4 sheet size. The fact that it's so flexible, durable, you could use this with your Mod Podge, you could decorate furniture with it, you could decorate gift boxes with it, you could use it with your die cuts and use it with your stamps as well, use it with your stencils. There's so much opportunity to take this on a creative journey.
I really, really love mulberry papers, £2.99. It's one of them, if you've already got your basket open, it's $2.99. In the grand scheme of things, it's a coffee. I think a coffee's more than that. One cost me $3.25. I live in the garage. So it's more than a coffee that you've got on that one. So have a little go. Have a go that you've got on that one for £2.99. It's one, at them prices, it's worth dipping your toes in the water. If you've never tried handmade papers before, they're different. I'll give you that. They are different. And you think, in a good way. Because when you tear it, you get the fibres. You get those beautiful fibres that you get there, and you can see it's handmade that you've got in there. £2.99. EGWP53 is your item number. Where are we going next?
Well, I think we're going to be doing the wide foot. These, again, are brand new today. Now, we've got two options here, Adam, so we're going to bring both of them down. But this is the wide format. I'm struggling to hear in my ear, to be fair.
Oh, OK, do you want me to take?
But, yeah, you have a look at that one. Now, there are 50 sheets of the mottled pink and 5 sheets of the metallic silver
Here we go. So, the mottled pink that we've got on this one, how beautiful.
Rosie tore that just so...
Oh, did she?
Yeah, terrible. Yeah, she saw that.
I can only apologise. I'm so sorry. You get 50 sheets of the pink. Let me put those down just so you can see the take. It is a core all the way through. I love the mottled. If you are nervous about you know when you put watercolours down?
Yeah.
Do you need a new talkback?
I'm struggling to hear anything with it. But
Josh! Oh. Can we have a new talkback, please, Corey, for Keith? I can't have my guest not hearing. I don't know what we're going to. There's so many things on this show, I can't be on my own, but the only one listening. I don't know where we're going. If you like the flow bleach technique that you've got on here, you are absolutely going to town. £10.99 is what we're looking at on this one. Then, not only do you get the mottled, you also then get... Come in, Corey, we're fine. We all know how this works. Go on out, Keith, go on. Off you pop. From this one, you'll then get 5 sheets of your silver. Now, we are at a thickness now, I would say, grey board-esque that you've got in here. We're at the thickness of grey board that you've got in here across the board that you are looking at. This is beautiful. First time I've seen it today, but I absolutely love it. And when you see the samples, you would think this wouldn't go through an embossing machine. I've just seen it over there. Yep. Oh, my word. What thickness are we looking at for that? Because I
think it's around about 400 gram, that one.
I was going to say, this is thick, but look at what you can see. It still runs through your embossing folders. I love the mottled effect. It's faux bleaching all through and through.
Yeah, absolutely. Again, interesting. The fact that it's in the strips, Adam, is really a point where literally Andrea on here put a score line down this side, score line down that side, crease across there. We've effectively made the box made in 2 halves. You can see easily how it starts to come together as a box. You just need to have 2 sections there. So forgive the crudeness of it, but you can see straight away the general making of a box on there, and by using 2 sheets out of the 50 that you've got in there, you could create the finished article just like this one here.
You see?
So don't think that this is, because it's 105 millimetres wide, so 10.5 centimetres by 29.7 centimetres in length.
If you want to go for it, £10.99 that you've got in this one. We've also got the narrow version of this. So exactly the same, but slightly narrower.
Exactly the same, but slightly narrower, Adam. Again, 55 sheets in total, 5 of the metallics and things. But the thing with this one, Adam, let me just grab hold of my little sample on here. Again, speaking with Andrea, she said, these are just perfect to cut out your little flowers. You could use them with your little mats and layers. Now, I gave it a really long sheet, but yours will be 297 millimetres. But you can see the general gist of the way you could just literally cut out flowers and make beautiful ideas. But then you've got the yin and the yang, haven't you, of course?
Yeah, I'm liking this. And because of the thickness as well, you could use it as a stencil if you wanted to go down that route that you've got. Beautiful flowers, but if you're going for both, just to show you the same, you can do things like your borders, because it really, really works for your little cheek of mats and layers that you've got in this one. Love this one. So you've got the thin one. The details are on your screen at the moment. Once again, exactly the same, just slightly thinner is what you're going to get with this one. It would be beautiful for handles of your bags.
Yep, it would indeed,
when you want to do things like this one. Cut it down there, so handles for your tote bags and things like that you're going to be making. When you're making your boxes, you can see from the samples, just because you've got the rigidity on it, it also gives you that stability of making things. You can start doing construction with this as well. Also, let's be fair, it would make a stunning card blank.
Yep.
Just a card blank on its own go with the pink bundle we bought you earlier, you know, the glitter cards and the Centura Pearl, that would work with this.
Absolutely.
And then you've got that silver cardstock just thrown in just to add a bit of, you know, bit of oomph.
Bit of oomph there, Adam, yeah, bit.
That you've got this one. Love it. I really do think... I love the the faux bleaching that you've got on there. I do like the faux bleaching.
It's lovely, isn't it?
It really... It's something different. It's like mock croc.
Yeah. Yeah.
It is like mock croc that you've got in this one. If you want to go for it, though, £8.99 for the narrow one. If you want to go for that one, now is your chance to get it. UGWP09 is your item number that we've got on there. Now, let's
You
move
mentioned
on.
Centura Pearl, didn't you, just a moment ago?
I did.
You did, yeah. You must have been preempting. You must have known that the Pearly Magic was going to come our way, Adam, for sure.
The thing of this show is I don't know what's coming next until I'm told. You see, I've got my sheets, but there's too many sheets to flick through. So I have to find it all. So I don't know what's coming next.
So this is Centura Pearlescent, Adam, which obviously has been around for many, many years, but sadly the factory closed down last year and there is no more. So we bought all of the stock that we could from the factory before it ceased trading, and we put together this little bundle. Now, there are 20 individual coloured sheets here. There are all the colours that were available in Centura Pearl. 310 gram, you're only getting one sheet of each, Adam.
Okay.
But this is British-made, superb quality on a lovely white background, so it's not double-sided, it's single-sided. But again, only one sheet of every colour, and you can see from those little examples there how it's embossed.
It embosses like a dream. It really, really does. And this is the caveat of a decent cardstock. How well it embosses. It can emboss on white or cream. You know it's going to be good. There's the deboss for you, so you know we're not doing trickery. There's the emboss. Then let's throw the pink in. Let's do a cheeky faux matte and layer. How well does that work?
Yep.
Just look at that, and then using your embellishments. But I just like that. Look how beautiful that is as a card. Just with that Centura Pearl that you've got there, you've got the big name of Centura Pearl as well. $11.99 for 20 sheets.
20 sheets, yeah. We've not increased the price. We've kept the price at the best price we could. You can't get this from anywhere else other than here at HobbyMaker.
Now is the time to start stocking up. Start stocking up. One of each colourway, 20 sheets in total, 310 GSM, $11.99 is what you're looking at. JKW P14 is the item number that you've got on this one. From there, something that I think would go hand in hand with this when you talk about foam mats and layers, the Mulberry Papers trinkets.
Yep, the trinkets, Adam, again, we found a bit more stock of this. Story of these, of course, is the fact that we bought this container full, this massive container full of mulberry papers, which is where they've all come from. But in there, Adam, we keep finding little things like these. Now, there are 5 different sheets included in this particular bundle. Designs and patterns may well vary. I've got 2 packs here to show you. There is a slight difference between pack 1 and pack 2. Earlier today, many of the viewers were buying multi-buys of these because they are stunning. They come with a little adhesive strip on the back, so they're ready to just stick onto your mates.
These are beautiful. Already, if you're going for the mulberry paper bundle that we said that was $4.99, then it went down to $2.99. These would work on your paper because these are your mulberry papers.
Yep,
these are what they're made from.
Handmade, beautiful. And when you think about all of the work that's gone into these to be able to make that stunning little pack.
These are now once again contents will vary. You may not get the set that we've got here. We are going to show you another set just so you can see how they may vary. So that may be one set that you may get for $5.99. This is a set you may get as well. Once again, but for $5.99. Is that the price?
Yep.
£5.99. Worth the weight in gold. They really
absolutely,
are.
yeah. When you think how many individual elements on there are 9 on that one, there are 9 on that one, there are 6 on the next one. Look at the skeleton leaves.
The skeleton leaves in the back.
Just fantastic, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful. They really are, from those handmade papers for £5.99. Contents will vary, but you know they're going to be made from those handmade papers. You know every one is going to be beautiful and usable.
Yeah, that's exactly
That's the big thing. Because sometimes when you say contents will vary, I'm exactly the same as you. Go, all right, they've been picked for TV. They haven't. You've just picked 2 random sets when you walked out.
Yeah, just pulled 2 random sets from the factory. As I say, a lot of viewers were ordering multi-buys today, so chances are the girls will pick one of each, so you're not going to get the same thing twice over. Common sense should prevail back at the factory if you are buying multi-buys. But it's a slight little bit of a lottery, but you'll notice on both these, the hearts was included in both sets, so there's a good chance that there's some crossovers between some of them.
But either way, they're going to be stunning. Every one you're going to be able to use, every one you're going to be able to put on the card front, you're going to be able to put on boxes, onto your bags, onto your toppers, onto your tags. I hate to say it, Christmas is only around the corner. How well would those hearts work on your Christmas cards, on your Christmas tags?
Yep, Christmas tags, yep, would be brilliant, wouldn't it, really?
Or any of these, generally, the bells maybe will work, because we're even better. Imagine these like wax seals on the back of envelopes.
Yep. Yeah,
just on the back of an envelope.
Great idea, that one, Adam. Yeah, brilliant.
How beautiful would that be to hold down the back of the envelope, but it's something different?
Yeah.
Rather than just flicking and sticking, you use this to seal it all down. You use these to seal them all down, where maybe the postage stamp would go. I could waffle on for ages about them. I just think they're absolutely beautiful. £5.99 that you're looking at on this one. That you've got XRWP47 is your item number. Right, while we set up for the next part of the show, because we've got a whole costume change to do. You watch this, and then we'll come back and show you even more of what's been on in the last few hours.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us. Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. If you are just joining us, where have you been? We are doing the best of Keith's shows all day. Keith has been with us, and this is like a best of roundup show.
Yep.
One of the stars of the show, though, over the last couple of hours, has been this brand new glitter card.
Yeah, brand new to Paper Dynamics. We've had this specially made and brought in for us. Again, beautiful. Now, this is a non-shed glitter. It's on a 230-gram board, Adam. That basically means that it's an optimum weight for using your dies. You can emboss with this as well, but perfect for die cutting, perfect for matting and layering. You've got 11 different colours in this collection, all A4 in sheet size, but what a beautiful rainbow of cascade of colours that is, which is going to work with all of your creative makes.
It really will. Look at the colourways that you've got in there, from your golds to your reds to your oranges, the purples, the greens, your turquoises, your blues. But not only is it stunning non-shed glitter card, it also embosses like a dream. Look at this. It's all right giving you a, oh yeah, look at it. Look how beautiful it is. Yeah, but you've got to use it at some point. You've got to cut into it. You've got to start making things with it. But sometimes people don't show you that bit because they just want you to see how good it is and how beautiful it looks. But when you cut into it, how many glitter cards do you know that will give you patterns like that? That's the reverse. There's not a single bit of cracking. There is not a single bit. It doesn't matter how close you get to this glitter card. There is not a single bit of cracking in there at all. Not only that, where else could you make glitter cards that does this much detail without getting those little pips on?
Yep.
You know, you get the little frayed edges on there and it never really pops out correctly. You've got it in this. You've then got your mats and layers that still work beautifully, still give you the rigidity. Everything is crisp. Everything is still there, down to your tags. But it's even done the piercing that you can see on the back. So it's got all the piercing
that
detail.
stitching on there is brilliant, isn't it, really? Yeah.
It is stunning. And then, to top all that off, Keith's broken it down into colour palettes.
Yep.
So you've got those different colours as well.
Yeah, I love this little colour palette. There's our lovely little collection of 4 different metallics included in the set, but you can see them, how they beautifully coordinate with each other. And again, how will that work with your Christmas makes, you know, which is coming up very, very shortly here on HobbyMaker. So you've got all of those. You're only getting 3 sheets of each. So like in that little collection there, you've only got 12 sheets there out of the 33, but what a beautiful little collection that is of the metallics. Then when I look at things like, again, the blues, we've got 3 different blue shades in here as well. We've got the aqua blue, the light blue, and the deep blue as well. Again, suitable for your Christmas makes, brilliant. But look how they stunningly work together.
That is beautiful. Bunting, cake toppers.
Yeah.
Just, please don't think just card makes on this one. If you make cakes, if you do decorations for parties or theming, even if you're just going to punch it and make table confetti,
yep,
would be beautiful. The 3D birthday cake that we made in the last hour would look beautiful in this glitter card, but we're still not finished there.
No, we haven't finished there, Adam, because we've then got things like the red and the green, which obviously can be used for the festive makes, or indeed for your Valentine's, your Mother's Day, all that sort of thing as well. So you've got your greens and your reds included in with the set as well. And then finally on here, we've got the pinks and the purples, you know, really traditional, but work brilliantly. You are only getting 3 sheets of every colour. We're not going to overrun your craft room. You're not going to be mowed out with it as well. You're only getting 33 sheets in total, but we brought it in at the best price like ever we could for this product.
Well, $11.99, and you've got enough. Do you know what I mean? It's not like, oh, I've got loads of that. What am I going to do with all that now? You've got enough to use. You've got enough for your mats and layers. You've got enough for your toppers. You've got enough for those little bits of the background. But just look at that palette when it's all together.
Yep.
Imagine this in journals, in books, in box frames as backgrounds. Would look beautiful. All the colours that you've got there to make your bunting, to make your confettis, your table toppers, your cake toppers that you want to make with all of these ones. $11.99. IJW P73 is your item number that you've got this one. 33 sheets will work through your scan and cut if you want to put it through that you've got as well, because remember, it's non-shed.
Yep.
That's what I love about it.
Yep, there is no going to be... I don't like it when the glitter's all over your worktop and that gets everywhere as well. It even gets in your hair and on
Everywhere,
your face.
glitter.
It goes everywhere. This is definitely non-shed, hard-working. You'll be able to do so much with this. And of course, you're not going to have it all over your hands. You're not going to have it all over your work. It's not going to go everywhere. So absolutely brilliant to work with.
Also, your alcohol markers, you start colouring onto this, you're going to get that glittering shining through. You're going to get that sparkle shining all the way through on this one. 33 sheets, £11.99. IJW P73 is your item number. People are multi-buying, and I can sort of see why that you're going to multi-buy on this one, because it gives you a bit of everything. Sharon from Surrey has gone for 2. Violet's in. Crafters in from Wiltshire. Lynn's in. Jane's in. Den's in. Joe's in. Joe the Steampunk. She's in. Steampunk. You wouldn't think this for steampunk, but it works.
It would work, yeah. Absolutely would work for the steampunk, Adam, for sure, yeah.
Joe, you're going to love it. I know you are. IJW P73 is your item number.
Do you know what else it would work with as well? If I may, just be a little bit presumptuous.
Your show.
What about the covers for the for the books? For your little books on there. So again, that would work just straight away. One of those, make a cover for this, either that goes right over the top. What do I mean by going right over the top? I've got an example here. This has been done with the metallics. So, but you can get the general idea. So there is the book in there, and what Andrea's done with this one is she's made the front, the top, and the back, and you can get that out of the A4 sheet. If you take it that way around, it all comes out of the A4 sheet. So you can literally make the front of the book, or you could literally just mount a little bit on the front and make the book covers like that. Now, these are quick and easy makes. If you're particularly making money for a charity or for your own little business or for the school fetes that are coming up, this is brilliant.
I like that. Yeah, the school trip lady was amazing. I can't remember your name. I do apologise. She bought 20 packs of these for when she took the Scouts and the Explorers to Disneyland Paris on the coach. They spent about 20 hours on the coach. Everyone got one, their own book, so they could do doodles in. They could do jots in. Christine, that's what she said in the earlier hour. You are going to get all these little notebooks that you're talking about for $7.99. Now, we said if you are taking the kids away at Disneyland, things like that, would make stunning autograph books because they cost you a mini arm and a leg. Keeping them in their house. There was another lady who said she kept one by the side of the bed.
Yep.
Just in case any of her thoughts, jotting everything down that you got from the side of the bed that you've got on this one. Trying to make your own notebooks is not an easy thing unless you've got the right tools for the job. With this, you don't need to. You don't need the right tools for the job. It's $7.99 and we're getting how many?
They're getting 10 books altogether. 1,000 sheets in total, 100 leaves in every pad. They're very, very well made. This is literally one sheet, and you can see on there it's picking up the whole pad without no problem at all. Again, another thing that Andrea done with this, she made not only the cover, but she made a little add-on bit to hold and seat a pen on the side. So again, a lovely little gift idea that if you want to be able to make items that are going to be giftables as well.
Just for those little nuts, or just for those... You know those cards that we want to try to make, but we don't really know, like your apertures and things? Well, what does this die look like when I run through? Use this. Use toilet paper roll and use it for that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just so you know, you're not wasting anything. It's $7.99, you're getting 1,000 pages in here. There's loads that you've got in. You can't go wrong with this bundle. It always sells out every time we bring it to you. Yep. £7.99. Maybe you've got parties or weddings coming up. Nothing worse than kids running around at a wedding. Give them their own colouring book.
You're absolutely right, Adam. Yeah.
Give them their own colour. You stamp a load of images on every page. Bang, bang. Our little production line going. Buff, 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 buff. Give them a set of crayons and one of these books. Make your own colouring books.
Wow.
It would work.
It would work as well. And all that for under 80 pence each as well. So what a quick, easy and cost-effective way to create that lovely, easy thing to make it... Nothing worse than kids running around at weddings, is there?
How is that? Especially when you're doing speeches. And at the disco bit, it's fine. But it's when there's the important bits where you have to have photos done.
Yeah.
At the ceremony, when you do speeches, things like that that you've got. Running riot. With this, keep them occupied. Give them their own little sets. Give them their own. Let's be fair, and I'd hate to say it, 5 weeks' time, the 6 weeks holiday here hit us. How quickly that's year gone. 6 weeks holiday is 5 weeks away. One of these books, maybe tell them to keep a jotter, tell them to keep a diary. Feelings books are very big at schools these days. How are we feeling? A feeling book about how you're feeling. Kids don't talk anymore. Because they bottle up their feelings. So you get them to write everything down. You get them to write everything down. It's a big thing that you've got on these. You write your feelings down. Once it's on paper, it's easier to get it out then, and then no one's have to see it. That you've got, maybe it's going to be a brainstorm idea that you've got on these ones. Get everything out on paper before you go to sleep. That's what they tell you to do. You're good to go. Let's move on. I could waffle about them for hours.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, don't blame you, Adam. We had the Semchora Pearl in the A4, which was one sheet of each, but this one has been particularly popular. Well, it is a problem.
Well, it is a problem. We're running out.
We're running out, yeah. There are, again, the same 20 colours in here, but you did very well. But there are 4 sheets of each, so there are 80 sheets in this bundle. But when we're talking about, obviously, making quick and easy things, there you go, bish, bash, bosh, Semchora Pearl, cover.
Can't go wrong. You can't
Semchora
go
Pearl.
wrong. Cover.
Now,
I could let Keith do this all night with every single colour that's in there that you've got on here. And if you'd like to see that, it'll be over on YouTube that you've got after the hour's finished. $10.99 gets you all this. So how many are we getting?
80 sheets in total, Adam. Yep. And again, it's that theory, isn't it, really? Why use a big sheet when you can use a little sheet that will do just as good a job in there as well. Again, 20 colours, 4 of each, 80 sheets in the bundle, $10.99, fabulous price.
Once again, start thinking about your mats and layers. As we said, it's all right having in A4 cardstock, but then you don't want to cut into it. Or 9 times out of 10, you have to do that little flower in the corner.
Yeah.
And then you've ruined that whole A4 sheet.
You've
What
ruined
do I
the
do
A4
now?
sheet where literally something like this would do.
Would
just
work.
as good, yeah.
It really, really would. £10.99. 80 sheets is what you're getting for £10.99. DSWP28 is the item number you've got on this one. We've only got 10 minutes left of this live hour. You need to check out your baskets if you've got anything in them. Let's do the Centura Pearl White Silver A6 that we've got on the shows as well, because I love these colourway. It's so hard to see on the TV, but once you get it, look at this. This is the gold.
White gold, yeah, absolutely white gold. Pearlescent, Centura Pearl, 310 gram, 50 sheets in the little pack. An amazing price that's just going to drop down to, Adam. But again, that will work for your mats, your layers, and again would work on covers for your books. But that theory of cutting out your flowers, your butterflies, don't use a big sheet. Use a smaller sheet, going to give you great results.
$4.99.
$4.99.
We didn't have one of these on the earlier show. It was earlier today with Rosie, so I've not seen these prices either. It works out to be 10p a sheet that you've got on there. But if you start matting and layering it with the cardstock, how well does that work?
Yeah, yeah.
That is beautiful. Some of the sentiments we've already showed you as well would also work on it. Some of the die cut elements that maybe you're going to put onto it would work that you've got on there. Cheeky mats and layers. Oh, that was close. Cheeky mats and layers. See, that works.
Yeah. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely. You can see how all these things work together, you know, and again, when you look at the actual cost for all of them, you know, you're not having to spend a king's ransom to be able to get the quality that would really work right across the ranges.
When you've got that little bit of gold, just imagine loads of snowflakes on that for a Christmas card. $4.99, 50 sheets. If you've ever wanted it, and I know I've said this a lot today, but if you've ever wanted to dip your toes in our Keith's waters, and who wouldn't? Look at them. Look like a Greek goddess that you've got on this one. In his little Portuguese waters that he's got. Yeah. Yes, here we are. Now's the time to do it. $4.99 that you've got on that one. If you like the gold, Dan, Crafter, Denise, Judith, Pam, Kim, Jane, you're going to like the silver as well. Let me tempt you with his silvers from his Portuguese waters that you've got on this one. This is what Keith overlooked every night as the sun set and the moon hit the sun.
Great sunsets.
I bet they look like this on the sun,
yeah,
on the sea. How wow! Go on, Levi. It'll go well with the blue glitter card. One of these. Look at them. That works.
Yeah.
It's all there. They all work. So if you've gone for the glitter card that's new today, it works with all of them.
Yeah.
As your little mats and layers that you've got in that one. 50 sheets again?
50 sheets again, Adam. Yeah, no problem at all with that one. But in the white silver.
In the white this time. Once again, classy. Classy is what you got on this one. Classy, not brassy. That you've got in here. Love it. £4.99. TXWP61 is your item number that you've got on there. £4.99. 50 sheets. 7 minutes, Keith. What are we doing next?
What we're doing next? I think about a bit of embossed metallics, Adam. You've got all the things on there because this has been so popular. Again, we've had it specially made for Paper Dynamics. Metallic gold, metallic silver, 50... Is it 60 sheets in the bundle? I'm going on my memory.
Do we get it all? Gold and silver?
You get it all.
Oh, we get all of these?
And silver, get all of it.
Ooh. Now it's
40 sheets.
40 sheets, 2 of each design.
Yep.
Pre-embossed.
Pre-embossed, 10 different embossing finishes.
I like these. If you've not got a machine, if you're just starting out, because we forget about people that are just starting out, and I do like to incorporate everyone into all these shows. If you've not got enough embossing folders, maybe you haven't got any embossing folders, this is the way to go.
Yeah.
It's already been done for you.
Yeah, and you get a metallic gold, a metallic silver finish. We've got popular things like stars, we've got flowers, we've got honeycomb, we've got the brick wall, another brick in the wall. I mean, just brilliant for being able to make. We've got numbers in here, Adam. We've got flowers, we've got the roses.
Let's show you some of these, because these are all the patterns you're going to get. You can turn them into whatever you want to turn them into. Love the stars. I love this sort of thistle look that you've got on there. We've then got sort of the 60s plaid that you've got in there. So then the numbers. Love this with your ink pad.
Yeah, get your inking out there. Absolutely beautiful. Again, you work it, make it work for you, and just add other techniques that are going to work brilliantly with that.
Then you've got the florals. They work. Then we've got the honeycomb. See? But everything is pre-done. You haven't got to, once again, it's pick up and go. It's literally goes, oh, I'll have that. That works with everything I've already got.
I mean,
look
you
at what Keith's
at
got.
all of the collections. Look how much you're getting for, you know, that 40 sheets looks superb, doesn't it, really? Again, 20 in gold finish, 20 in silver finish, 10 different embossing patterns, and all that you've shown, Adam, the viewers will get all of that in their pack.
It's super strong, super sturdy that you're looking at on this as well. As you can see, it's construction weight that you've got in there. UHWP 38 is your item number, £15 and 99 pence. But then you can do things like you can start making your cards. It's not just for your boxes if you don't want it to be. You can use it in the background to make some stunning, stunning cards that you've got on these ones. Like that one. There's your
honeycomb on the bottom of that one there for sure. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it, really? So again, really easy to use, complements the collections that we've had. We've had all of these collections on the show today. If you want to check out the website, you'll find them all there under the Paper Dynamics brand page.
Go and have a look at the page because everything is there that you've got in there. Right, what should we do now, Keith? Botanicals?
Botanicals, yes, botanicals.
Let's do botanicals. 2 smaller bundles. Let's do those first of all, then I'll give you the mega bundle details that you've got for your botanicals that we've got on the show. We're running close to the end of the show. We've got set 1 and set 2, and this is the first set.
Yeah, this is set 2. This is the set 2, this one.
This is set 2.
Yeah, it's sort of like in the wrong way around, but the set 2 is the brand new one. Now, there are 48 sheets in these ones, Adam. Again, now this is, I mentioned obviously that first collection we did was 250-gram card. These are on a 170-gram card. So really nice to be able to decoupage. You're getting more sheets in them because you are getting 48 sheets in the sets. There are 4 in the set 2 collection.
These are beautiful. They really, really are. Lovely backgrounds that you've got on here.
Well, each set contains backgrounds, it contains sentiments, it's got everything in there. There are one-stop shop for to be able to make quick and easy cards with verses and sentiments in there, topper elements in there as well. Again, and it's lighter weight cards, so you could fussy cut these out really, really easily.
These are absolutely beautiful. £19 and 99 pence. Not just for these, though. There are other in this collection.
Well, you get an all 4 for £19.99, Adam. So effectively a £5 a pack out there, really. And that, with that respect, is so £5, £10. Should be more than that, of course, but beautiful.
Then we get. Have they got different? Oh, yeah, they're all different.
Yep.
Then we've got this one. Once again, everyone is different, but everyone, yet again, is absolutely beautiful that we're looking at across the board. From there, do you want to give me a quick flick through?
Quick flick through.
Really
so
quick.
on here I've got the romantic hyacinth again down on here as well. Again, lovely artworks there in the romantic hyacinth. A beautiful floral collection in here with lots of blues and things included in there as well. So romantic hyacinth is that particular bundle on there. So we're having to speed up because we're running out of time. And then we've got we've got the meadow bouquets, and this is quite bright and vibrant. I like this one because again we've got lovely bright flowers in there as well. You can see it on there as well. So you're going to get all 4 collections, Adam, for that £19.99 price. However, we've got another one which I'll quickly grab.
Go on, you grab it. I'll do numbers. I'll move these. If you want to get hold of it, the details were on your screen that you've got to look at, that you've got on there. Second set, £19.99. Let's quickly go through them as we flick that you can see. So you've got beautiful reds and golds would work with all the colourways that we've shown you already. From there, we then move on to the beautiful blues tones that you've got in. So you've got the stunning blues and reds that work through all of here. From there, we then move on to your burgundies that you've got in this as well. Look at those flowers that you've got, those backgrounds, those extra elements. Once again, I am going really quick to see that you've got on this one. Then last but no means least, you've also then got your beautiful greens and pinks that we've got in there. Loving all of those £19 and 99 pence. If you want all 8 of them.
All 8 of them, Adam, yeah.
So everything you are seeing here. Mega bungle. We've got 45 seconds. Come on, price, just drop. You are £35 and 99 pence. You're getting £20 off that you've got on that one. That's good.
It's really good. Really, really good. And when you think about how many cards you can make with that, there are literally hundreds of elements here.
When you're back, Keith?
I'm back on the 22nd with our Christmas launch.
There we go.
There we go.
22nd for Christmas for Keith that you've got on this one. I will see you tomorrow. 384 sheets is what you get here. I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock is when I'll see you. I'll see you tomorrow, yeah. I'll see you. That's me. That's me done.
Is that you done?
That's me
Where
done.
are you going tonight then?
Back to my parents now.
Back to parents
Back
tonight?
to the
Yeah,
parents, and I'm back here
yeah.
tomorrow, and then I'll drive home tomorrow.
I better go sleep.
Good night, all. Love you all. See you tomorrow.
Good
Bye.
night. God bless.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We're so excited to announce something very special happening at the Crafters Companion store in Evesham. From Thursday the 18th of June, you'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Join us in store for a fantastic relaunch event packed with demonstrations throughout the day. Amazing prizes, free gifts, exclusive offers and incredible prices on the products you love. And even more exciting, Sarah Davies will be joining us in store on the day. So come along and meet Sarah in person. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. So come along on Thursday the 18th of June and be part of this celebration. We can't wait to see you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on